everybody.
Everyone.
Hey, everyone. Hey, Dr. Nick.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Dr. Nick. So, how's everyone doing today?
Good.
All right,
good.
We have a full audience already.
Yes,
well,
we do.
Wow,
Yeah,
15
we got
people.
Tony. Tony's there. Welcome, Tony. Don, who's having a hard time with autocorrect.
Ricardo's there. Yeah, Don's stealing, trying to say drats and ending up saying darts.
Yeah,
Jason's here.
Yeah.
Got Trent. Deep
Space.
Craft.
That's a new name for me.
Stephen Haynes.
How we doing, Stephen?
And there's Andrew. Andrew's saying, good evening, gents. Won't be on tonight. Family is getting home soon.
And here's Jody.
You guys are fighting over who gets to add him.
Hey, Jody.
Hello, my friends.
Howdy. And happy Was It Fake Day, everybody.
Mm-hmm. And Eric's here for the clamps.
Okay.
Was it fake?
There you go. There you go, Eric. Yay!
Where'd we go? Oh, Chase, at least it didn't say tranny.
Ooh.
So
he said, hi, tranny. I think Chase is having issues with autocorrect as well.
Yeah.
So far, all we've heard from for the admins is Ian will be late, and I don't know if Todd's still sleeping. Maybe his alarm didn't go off or something.
Or he's trying to wake up.
Active on Discord.
Okay. Could barely hear you there, Jody. You must be across the room making a coffee.
I said I haven't seen him active on Discord today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's got the moon showing, so he's hasn't been on.
Yes, I was making a coffee.
So,
of course, Donnie isn't here on Sundays, and we're not sure about Jordan.
Thank you.
Yep. Hopefully Jordan can make it.
Well, it would certainly be a nice treat.
Yes, it would.
So what's everybody doing?
Want to start? We'll start down in the bottom right. We'll go with Ken. Ken, what are you going to work on today?
Wait, I got to put my clothes on. No, I'm just kidding.
It's okay.
Oh, you're playing Buck?
I'm working some more on the Macross 172nd scale Destroyed Spartan. Give it a bit of a clear coat. Now I'm going to work on getting some white painted on here, and then a little bit more red. The decals, I went and applied some microscale liquid decal film. So you just brush it on, wait 15 minutes. I'll probably put another coat on just to make sure. And yeah, it helps restore old decals. So it's a little bit goopy, but not a lot.
What was that again?
It keeps them from cracking up.
Yeah, it's liquid decal film. It helps if you make your own decals, or you have old ones you need to restore, that sort of thing.
Oh,
now are they the same ones that make Microsol, Microset?
Yep, same company.
Okay, I never saw that one before.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's a little, it's a bit thicker than water, but yeah, I'll put another coat on again and then show you guys. But all you got to do is brush it on and then wait 15 minutes, and then you're supposed to be good. But yeah, that's that. That's what I'm going to be working on today.
All right.
Excellent.
How about you, Jody? What do we got going on?
I got the 7D cattle bruiser. Put some little foamy films in the impulse engines there, so that I can diffuse. Does a pretty nice job at diffusing the light.
Yeah, looks good.
And so I got one stuck on, and I'm about to stick the other one on, and then not sure if I'm going to add my little covers yet, or if I'm going to paint first and then maybe stick those in at the end, because I cut them in such a way that they fit perfectly in there, so I won't even really have to glue them. I could just shove them in there and they'll just be friction fit. So I'll probably paint it first and then do that. And last night I added some little nubs there on the corners.
Nice.
And I'm going to add a couple lights if I can find a piece of my fiber optic. Had a couple little chunks left over from my cuttings from the last model, but I can't seem to find them. If I do, I'll be adding that. And if I don't, well, then I'll just probably put a bit of glue in there and make a little dome. That's all.
Nice.
And
well, that thing is coming along nicely.
Thank you. Who's next?
We got Buck. What are you up to, Buck, besides dinner?
I was going to say, I'm working on a nice piece of salmon and some salad.
Oh, look at that.
Would you like us to skip you for now?
Nah, I can talk about the not Legos that I'm building. I'm working on, I will be starting at least on Beauty and the Beast Castle.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Not sure how long I'll work on that. I did some videos today, so don't have to worry about that. But I do have the Moomin house behind me, starting to work on the next floor lighting. Then, yeah, I've always got multiple things going on. You guys know that. But this is easy and relaxing.
Well, that's where the mania part comes from, right? Because you
Exactly.
Oh, wow. Can we show this to the camera?
Don
That's
said,
not
that's
wood."
not wood, Buck.
Hang on. There you go. Here, let me help
Can
out.
we get a look at this?
There. That's wood.
Oh,
Whoa, Jody, that looks good.
Yeah.
Oh, blueberry pie?
I'll show it to you again after. It's burning Mary's hands right now.
Then there's
I'll take a piece.
the throne room. Now, I really like the way this goes together because it actually has tracks built in, so that it's after we knock some pieces off, the throne room just kind of slides in.
Oh, that's neat.
It is. And then I
And
keep
who
knocking
makes
these
this
pieces
again?
off. It's a Chinese company. I don't know for sure. Andrea picked it up on AliExpress.
Just a
I
Lego
see.
knockoff.
2 years ago, right?
No. Like last week, it showed up. There. That's the outside of the book.
That's the
Don
company
said, that
number.
is better. I was going to rescind your woodchuck badge.
How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
You chuck a lot.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Well, before
So
we jump
I'm going
on
mute while I eat.
All righty. And before I start on my own, let's see. Alec is here. He's not at work yet, and he doesn't work for another 2 hours and 35 minutes.
Oh, that's good.
And Ricardo says, that's amazing, Buck.
So since Alec is here, I want him to tell us what happened 56 years ago today. I want to see if he knows his history at all.
My cousin Stephanie was born. It's her birthday today, and she's 56.
There you go.
Happy birthday, Steffi. I don't think she's watching, but happy birthday.
And he has a question for Buck. Any idea when you might work on the longboat again? I'm trying to figure out where the joint planks are.
I would have to say that my best guess is someday.
All right.
Is a day.
Yeah. And for myself, going to continue working on the nacelles for the Kronos 1. Do some more painting on the center here. Got to put some masks on because the center stripe down here gets painted tan. Then I'll mask that again, and then this whole area here will get painted like gray. And after that, I will be working on soldering LEDs for it.
So you're making your own lighting kit for this one?
No, these are actually what came with the kit, or with the Tenna controls.
Okay, you have to put them all together.
Yeah.
I see.
Yep. So, and I gotta go through and make sure these have super glue around the seams just in case they're picked up anywhere, because this is 2 pieces of photo etch put
That
together.
goes on the outside?
No, this actually goes on the inside of the nacelle.
Okay.
It'll get sandwiched in between
And then
the outside.
Yeah, now I see that it has little details there where the openings are.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So, but yeah, there's actual detail in the center strip in the plastic, which is what I have to mask. So, that is my plan for today.
Where's that piece of photo etch from?
This is green strawberry.
Green strawberry kit? Okay, I see.
Yeah, everything extra I'm doing on it, resin print or photo etches from green strawberry.
Okay. I just want to take a look because I have the Polar Lights lighting kit that Ken sent me, and it has a little bit of photo etch in it. Just see what it has.
Yeah, and while you're looking there, I'll catch us up on comments. Alex says the Apollo moon landing, Buck. It was the moon landing.
Yep, and I do have to say that Todd is completely incognito because I sent him a text that said, "Good morning, beautiful. You're missing Sunday Funday." No response.
He might be sleeping.
That's why I said, "Good morning, beautiful."
Yep. And Don said, "Nice work from all you guys."
Wait. He responded. He's alive.
Yay! Hello? Question mark.
He probably doesn't realize who it is.
Yeah. And Don says the like button is lonely. Let me beg you there a second, Jody.
Don't have to. There's what I got there with the. This is what comes with the Polar Lights lighting kit.
Yeah,
so
that
looks like
is.
The front curve. Looks like the front windows on the ball part, I think. And
that's the Cobra head.
Yeah, and
that
I'm
would
not
be
sure
the
what
Cobra.
these are yet. I don't know what those are
Those
yet.
look like antennas that go on the front bulkhead.
This?
I bet you they fold into antennas.
Okay. I'm sure there's instructions in the kit. I haven't looked at it yet.
There probably is.
There it is anyways. It's got the power box for the batteries. Yep. There's all the lights and the clear red parts. So there you go.
Todd says, "I'm alive." Those other finely photo etched pieces are probably antennas that go on the bulkhead at the back of the neck. Yep.
Right there.
Yep.
Cool.
Todd says, you know, I have a 12:45 p.m. alarm to wake me up for the stream. I slept through it.
Well, you needed it then. Your
Yep,
body
exactly.
needed it. Your body is telling you, dude, just give me a minute, man. I need a little more time.
And Don said we were going to send out a search party, Todd.
Apparently, a text with somebody calling him beautiful wakes him up.
That would wake me up.
All right, where do I start? At the beginning. Make sure I get the right ones with the right, because it look a little different. Yep.
Apparently Todd's having an ID10T error.
Uh-oh.
It probably went off and he shut it off so he could go back to sleep.
Oh, yeah. Back when I was much younger, I would set 5 alarms in various places in the room just to make sure I would wake up.
Yeah, they say setting your alarm across the room is good because you usually get, you got to get up and turn it off.
Yeah. And Revo Dave is here.
Too.
Revo Dave is here. Welcome in, Revo Dave.
Welcome.
Howdy, Dave. How you doing?
Todd says, Rebecca is the one who woke me up. She called and said, you're missing your stream. Todd said, she's the best. Don says she is a keeper there, Todd. So anyone that is doing a mask set on the Kronos one, pay very close attention, because the nacelles are slightly different with some of the areas to mask off. They kind of go in opposite directions from each other.
Really?
Yes.
So it's just slightly out of proportion?
No, it's see if I can show it. Hang on, let me see if I can get down in here. Focus. Like that top indentation.
Yeah.
The longer end is to the right. This is the other nacelle.
So they're not exactly symmetrical.
They're not exactly symmetrical, so they're slightly different.
So you got to watch which mask you put on which nacelle.
Yep.
Well, that's good to know.
Because if it was me, I would immediately put the wrong one on.
Yeah, and you can notice them really well on the mask sheet, how they're slightly different from each other.
Oh. So I found a new use for the vacuum.
Don't tell me you put it on reverse.
Family-friendly thing kind of to talk about.
No. This
is a family show, Buck.
This is good. Because what I do, it's got 3 speeds, and I hit it to high, and then I sneak up on flies. And since it's pulling air so fast through here, the flies will lift off and go, whoa, where am I? Hey! And then they'll get locked in here. Wait a minute. Since when is this a family show? Uh-oh.
Since I joined.
I'll be right back because I just got a text that says, Buck, check your mail. So I'll be right back.
So we may end up with a mail call by the sounds of it. That's cool.
These are not bad. I got the pulse engine defused. Whoa!
I heard that. Sounds like Buck got mail.
I thought I turned off the mic. Dopey me. Took off the headphones. So, let's see how I can arrange this. And where's it at? Make sure it's not on repeat. It's not on repeat.
You got mail.
And I'm on the wrong spot. So I got mail. And I've been dashed. So I actually just opened the bag so that I could pull it out easily. And there's Todd. Hi, Todd. It's a box. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Thank you, Howard. Thank you very much. Look what Howard sent me.
Nice. 3D puzzle.
Very cool.
Oh, that is cool. A double-decker bus.
Yep. 255.
Gordon here, everyone.
255 pieces. Is Gordon here? Hey, Gordon. Welcome.
Andrew's here too. Hi, Andrew.
Very nice. And it looks like you can separate the top even once the bus is done. So I know what I might be doing on, well, actually, before I can start that one, I got to finish the rocket. And I do have to say that I played around a little bit with the tracks. And if you saw this on Discord already, if you have Discord, but that works really well.
Nice.
Where's the jar? It literally is aquarium gravel. We had this from when we had an aquarium, and it works really well. I just need to do some re-glue here and glue on this side. So this will also be something that may pop up on the stream tonight.
So Andrew is asking if you're the mystery dash receiver.
At least one item. I don't know. I received one item. I don't know how many things are still going. That gift package hasn't hit the person yet. The mystery gift yet. That's what Howard just said.
Okay.
So I would be careful when checking your mail because apparently Howard threw that package really hard and it's going to hit you.
Ooh.
I do have to say that these Chinese Legos have come into the 21st century because they come in separate bags now.
It doesn't want to focus.
Are you zoomed in right now, Keith?
Yeah.
You're going to need to zoom out first, because once you're zoomed in, your camera loses a lot of focus ability. Hey, there's Todd. Hi, Todd.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello?
Mr. Todd.
Hiya there, Todd.
No, it doesn't like it.
Oh.
So did you like my text, Todd?
Well, I was already up at that point, so.
Yeah, but
Don't know if you can see that, but there's
my
a little.
God.
That is a mask.
Wow.
At
Put
the
it
tip
really
of the
close to your
tweezers.
hand because it's gonna focus on your skin. There you go.
That is the smallest mask that Mask
Holy.
Designs has ever made.
I could
That's
believe
for
that.
the windows on the. That's for the windows on the Cronus One.
No, that's not. This is one of the masks for the nacelle.
Oh wow!
You'll have to remember that you put it in place because it's so small you might forget about it.
Rocks.
Ugh.
Okay. Howard says, Buck dared me. He has something else coming tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh no. I remember Friday he was just like he was getting ready to start throwing shit at everybody. Oh, and this is here specifically for Eric. Oh look. Thank you. More food magically appeared. I like
Food?
this shop. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, you missed it. You missed it. I had a salad and salmon already, and now these
Dessert
fruit
course
rolls.
here?
Yeah, stuff just shows up in here. This is a good shop.
Geez, how do I get that service in my shop?
I know.
Revo Dave says Titanic, it sank.
Wait, Titanic sank? When did that happen? I missed it.
I was going to watch that movie too. Damn. I guess no sense watching it now.
Spoiler alert. It's like that one that I was talking about earlier. You know, the one from the 60s where they made it to the moon.
Didn't they poke it in the eye?
Yes, they did.
I thought
That
so.
was a very early movie. That was from like the 1920s. They poked in and when they had like a bullet-shaped rocket and they shot it out of a cannon and it hit the moon right in the eye.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a very, very old silent movie. I think it's called Rocket to the Moon.
I believe that's the title of it.
Okay, that's
Or no, it's not Rocket to the Moon. It's The First Men in the Moon. The
First
title
Men
just
in the
popped
Moon.
into my head.
okay. Back to the model.
Todd has a story from Friday. Todd, is it story time with Todd?
Is it?
Oh, please.
That's what Howard seems to be suggesting.
Mm-hmm. And he did say that he's going to keep me busy enough I'll never get back to my stash.
Not that Howard plays favorites, but I think he's playing favorites.
I do. I think so. but I'm not complaining.
No, as one shouldn't.
Is agoramodels.com offline? Can you guys check?
Let me look.
I was going to work on the Lotus Esprit, Wet Nelly, but their page is not loading for me.
It appears it might be offline because I'm not getting anything to come up either.
All right. Hold, please.
And Howard said, "Oh no, this is how I retaliate when Buck makes me mad."
Don't make him angry. You'll like him when he's angry.
Exactly. Don says no response, as does Alec. I do have to say, though, Howard, I do appreciate you very much. I still have to email Amadi because they don't have the United States on their shipping locations on their website.
Who's
If
that?
they did, Amadi. If they did, is very likely I would have the Orient Express sleeping car on the way. I really, really want to get that. And Don says he's really glad that Howard likes him.
I think we're all glad that Howard likes us.
Yes.
Howard, we like you.
Well, good thing I downloaded all the PDFs in advance, huh?
Good thing.
That's the problem with the Constitution. You can't download those ones.
Yeah, the same thing with the Apache, right? They did them as a website instead of a PDF.
Oh.
So if you can't load the page, you're screwed.
Yeah.
Which I'm not a fan of that new design.
No.
You should be able to download it. But I know why they did it. They did it because if they need to make changes, they can just change it and it's live, right? If somebody has an old version of the PDF and they update the instructions, you'll never know.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense until the internet goes out. The internet goes out and you're sitting in the dark trying to build a model.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
But when the PDFs, as soon as the PDFs come available, I save copies of them. So I already have a copy of Pack 9. So
I do the same thing.
But that's what happens. I did email them. I'm like, you know, your website's offline, right? One of those people over there might see that email in the middle of the night and be like, "Oh shit, really?"
Maybe their website got eaten by a shark.
Yeah.
A
They
baby
didn't pay
one?
the bill. Do,
baby one?
do, do, do.
Pay the bill.
Mana.
Do, 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 do.
You know, ever since building the PG Falcon, we don't say mandible hardly anymore.
Do, 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 do. Mandible. We need to say mandible more often.
Right?
Everybody needs a little bit more mandible in their life.
Yes. Let's make that the safe word.
Yeah. Let's see. Glad that Howard still likes me. He's from Don. I might not want to make jokes about delaying watching Akira then. All jokes aside, watch it. Okay. I'm kind of over that. It sucks. I guess can't work on my models. Yeah, it makes it very difficult. But if you have, I mean, I have PDFs for a lot of this stuff. If you need anything, Dash. Dash says I said Ken something, but Amazon Canada doesn't like me.
Ah, it's okay, Howard. It's the thought that counts.
Don says he also prints hard copies for his Agora build. See, that's smart too. You could print out the website, I suppose. You like the Apache one or Constitution.
Yeah. Well, actually,
You wouldn't download a car, would you? Yes, I would, Fat Man.
What you can also do is print it to PDF. That way you don't actually have to burn paper.
Yes, you can print the website to PDF.
Save a tree. Oh my God, I sound like Greenpeace or something like that.
Yes.
You hippie.
Yeah, you should see my hair right now.
I'm sure Todd would be more happy to get Courier Ken Jody again. How? Maybe they're updating to some of the newer builds they're coming. I mean, you can do that in the background, and I know they use WordPress, so I don't know why they. I don't know. I think something else is up. Alex says like the Saz and the Orca. Dash says I'll just use Todd. Dash says no, Friday Todd was having trouble with the Titanic. Figured out Todd didn't need my help with parts. Oh, yeah. No, that was. I'm like, I thought I threw away all the screw eyes that were supposed to go into the end of 134. I emailed Agora. I looked online for extra stages 134. Dash graciously offered to send me his stage 134, or at least the screw eyes from it. In the meantime. And I said, well, I'm just going to pull down, I'm just going to take the pictures of the deck without the screw eyes in it, and I'll Photoshop the eyes in, so at least I can finish the stages, right? And I pulled the decks down. They're already installed.
Well,
They're all the screw eyes are already on the decks. And I'm like, what in the world? Well, it turns out that I took pictures of that install, but that was right when the shutter broke on my 90D.
That makes sense.
So I threw all those pictures away. So when I go back in my room and I start editing, I'm like, oh, I guess I didn't do that. Because I take so many pictures that I'm like, I guess I didn't do the work, so I need to... I couldn't find the screw eyes, and I'm like, oh, God. Well, turns out, well, I did do it. I just had no documentation of it, and so in my mind, I didn't do it. All right.
I was beginning to think maybe it was a Thomas Riker type thing.
You know what? It's something.
We have a transporter clone of Todd running around.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the one we know is the fake one, because we all know Todd doesn't run.
Yeah, there is that.
You know, the last time I run, I gave myself the worst cramp, like Charlie horse cramp.
Oh, yeah. I can believe it.
There was a bad car. I was out front smoking in front of work, and there was a bad car accident where this guy ran into the back of a U-Haul truck and a minivan. He was driving a minivan, and he ran into the back corner of a U-Haul truck at like 70 miles an hour.
Oh.
And I'm like, my firefighter instincts kicked in, and I go to run over there. Here, I'm wearing like a polo and slacks, you know. Oh, thank you. Food.
Food?
Yeah.
See, Todd has a magic bench too.
Jeez, I gotta get myself one of those magic benches. I made my own bench.
Thank you.
Well,
so I ran over there. I made it about 30 feet. Got a cramp in my leg so bad that I face planted on the ground. And that's what I get for telling my body, thinking my body can still do what it used to be able to do when it was younger.
Kind of like me at Home Depot today. Andrea said, let's go to Home Depot and buy 20 bags of rock. Okay.
Yeah, you could load those yourself.
I did.
How'd you feel the next day?
It's today still. It was today.
Oh, it's today. How are you feeling today?
Actually, pretty good. And what was funny is, have you ever had a moment when you sit there and you reflect on life and go, man, I must be really getting old? Because this couple stopped on the way from their car to the store and said, do you need help with that? And I'm like, nah, I got it. And Andrea and I looked at each other and we're like, we must be getting old.
You're that guy.
Yeah.
You're the guy that you used to feel sorry for, and you're like, do you want some help loading that, sir?
Well, the bad part is, and you know, you guys saw me back in June when my hair was already getting a little bit out of control because I haven't cut my hair since I left work. I still haven't cut it. I'm not quite there, but I'm getting the hair is getting a little unruly. And it's funny because every now and then Andrea will threaten to break out the clippers and cut my hair. I'm like, sure, why not? And when she doesn't do it, I'm like, oh, okay. And every couple of days when that happens, every couple of days when that happens, I'm like, I could just shave it. I have done that.
Rebecca will tell me, she'll be like, you need a haircut. And I go, why? And she goes, well, the hair on the back of your head looks like you have a tumor. So,
Jeez.
because it grows, my hair grows perfectly straight out of my head. If I didn't lay it down with product, I would look like a spider monkey. And I have 2 cowlicks on the back of the head, right at my crown. And that hair just wants to stand straight out. Well, for some reason, that hair likes to grow faster. So it looks like I have growths. It's not a tumor, you know, on the back of my head when my hair gets too long.
So are you trying to say that you don't think you look like a spider monkey?
Oh, I do.
Spider.
And since I don't routinely look at the back of my head or can even see the back of my head, it's another service she provides. It's wonderful. Dash says we can always go watch the dumbest builder on YouTube to see how to put that.
How not to build
it.
it?
Yep. How to not mask the tires and paint the whole thing. Alec wishes he could be going to IPMS this year, meet everybody, and see Ian's present paint job. Well, if you start on your scooter now, you might make it there in time.
No, the scooter, it's got a flat.
Oh, never mind.
So he actually needed to start last month to make it there in time.
Dash says, thankfully I was there when it all happened to remind him. Yeah, he did it. Yeah, he's like, and Howard did because we were talking to Discord, and he's like, after the stream, and he's like, you know, that was when your camera went sideways. And I'm like, yep, you're right. And I deleted all those pictures because they were useless, you know, and that's the way it goes. Alec is asking, what would you name your transporter clones?
Tid.
Yes. Absolutely.
Well, my mom told me that when I was born, that my name was a toss-up between Todd and Brent. So I guess it would have to be Brent. Although I tell people, hi, my name is Todd, and they go, nice to meet you, Scott. So maybe that's what it should be.
Well, those people just have terrible hearing.
I guess so.
What?
Brent's not such a bad name. Kind of suits you. You'd be a good Brent.
I guess, yeah, maybe. I mean, they don't say, you know, what's wrong with the carpet, Margot? I don't know, Todd. So at least I don't get that abuse on movies and. It's
No,
always
no, no,
Todd's
no.
fault.
We got to go back to George Carlin for the best iteration of that, which would be Kyle and Todd.
Mm-hmm.
When you were younger, did you hear him say that and you're like, oh, he's so cool, he likes my name, and now you know better?
Oh no. I was watching Eddie Murphy Raw when I was like 10 years old, loving it. I knew all that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Alex says, hope it landed on the carpet, not tile. Why, did somebody drop something? We're just catching up here.
Or
Okay.
Richard Pryor live on Sunset Strip.
Yeah. Don says, what'd you get from Carl's? I did get a big Carl. I showed that to him. Dash says he dug 9 holes yesterday. It was back-cracking work, and he'll post a picture. Don says, I almost cut my hair. Are you David Crosby?
Dash, you making a golf course?
Maybe he's putting a fence in. He's doing it himself. See, Buck is smart. He pays people to do it. And then Dash goes out there and does it himself. Alex says, are you trying to grow it out to shoulder
nice.
level, Buck? Alec would like to know if you're growing out your hair. Alec has long hair.
It's not quite to shoulder level yet. But before it gets there, I'll probably shave it.
Aw.
And actually, it looks like Howard was trying to dig a golf course, but the problem is the golf balls would be about this big.
Jesus. Now, you know what? That might be golf I would watch. Like if they played golf with soccer balls.
Oh,
and like hockey and like hockey sticks. Alex says that Agora's site is back up. That's good.
Well, Todd, I know a sport that if it ever became a actual paid sport, you would watch it. Because I watched it when I was living in the Shanson, Turkey. The guys came up with a sport they called basketball.
Oh,
that doesn't.
You know what? They could be doing maintenance. Sunday night maintenance is pretty common with whoever their hosting company is. If they're over in the UK, it's the middle of the night. Could have been the hosting company was doing some maintenance. Yeah. Dash says the girlfriend before the one he has now wanted his hair short, so he's been keeping it short all the time. Yeah, see, Fat Man knows it. I don't know, Margot. Why is the carpet wet, Todd?
I don't know what that is either. I don't get
National
it.
Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Oh, okay.
Scott, maybe we should put Todd in charge of the transporter if he thinks he's Scott. I get it, Scotty. I was talking about your fall, Todd. I hope you fell on carpet, not tile. What fall?
When your leg cramped up when you were running.
Oh, God. No, I was running across the street. Oh, I face planted in the parking lot. Oh, God. Ian's here. Why are you not on stream, Ian? Hi, Ian. He says, I'll bet $5 Rebecca tells Todd when to clip his nose hair. No, she does not, because I take care of it all the time. I pull them out of my ears while I'm driving, and she hates it.
Well, if you wouldn't hand them to her then.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, she did, especially when I eat them. Oh, God, she just really just curls up, and she just gets so grossed out by that. Oh, it's something else.
I told you not to stick your head in the zip kicker.
That's right. Don says, where are Scooby? Everybody's saying hi to Ian. Oh, we're caught up. Look at that.
Zip kicker really smell that bad?
It's pretty bad.
No.
Is it?
Yes.
It depends on how sensitive your nose is.
Well, I don't like the smell of like poo or vomit or anything, but like chemical stuff doesn't really bother me.
Then you'll be fine.
Because I think I might get some.
if you use CA a whole lot, it is very helpful to have it.
Well, yeah, I do. That's pretty much the only glue that I use.
Then it's very helpful because, especially if you've got something that you're trying to do and you have to wait for it to cure, Zip Kicker instantly cures it.
Well, that's what the baking powder does, but I can only use that on the inside of the model, right?
Right. And
You don't
speaking
wanna-
of which,
Unless I want to like file a lot and do a lot of sanding, because you can smooth it down nicely. It just takes a bit of effort.
well, speaking of which, I discovered yesterday exactly how much of a chemical reaction Zip Kicker and CA is, because I was working on something for the yard and we bought, it came with post sections and it wasn't quite long enough. So I had 3 sections. And long story short, I put some CA on it, put the posts together, dripped some Zip Kicker down on it, and the CA had run out of the area that I wanted it in. I found this out when my thumb basically caught on fire. At least that's what it felt like. It was like hot, 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 ow!
Because you had both on your
because I had the CA on my thumb and the Zip Kicker hit it.
Yeah,
and
so the reaction was happening right on your thumb.
Yeah, so I know exactly how much of an exothermic reaction that is.
Yeah. There we go. I got my little get that out of the way. Come on. We got some corner lights in there anyways. There we go. So how about the bottom? Is there any lights right on the bottom?
Dash doesn't trust anyone to build a fence for the prices these days. Gates over 10. You got 10, 12-foot gates to buy. Well, yeah.
I am actually pleased with what our fence is costing us. As long as it stays in place forever, that's the important part. It needs to stay in place forever.
I bought this cheap ass super glue. It has been the best glue I've ever used. I love this stuff. It's like
I saw that on Amazon.
Yeah, it's cheap. It's on Amazon. And it has a brush and it has a tip, a normal super glue tip, but you can unscrew this and it also has a brush inside.
Really?
Yeah, it has both. And then it's like a cross between like super glue gel and super glue, so it's kind of a middle ground. I really like the consistency of it. So it dries quick, but it gives a little bit of room to move on stuff. Oh, I love this stuff.
That would be nice because I find this stuff sometimes is too thick and it doesn't go where you want it to go.
Yeah, like this stuff is like really super thick, but it also takes a long time to dry, right?
Yeah, exactly. And this stuff is mostly good for me, but sometimes it's a little too thin and I want it to be a little thicker just so it doesn't get away on me. But then the other kind is too thick.
Yeah, for whatever reason, this GH1200 you can get on Amazon.
Welcome, Dale.
Fantastic. Hey, Dale. Welcome.
Hey, Dale.
I bought like 70 different kinds of super glue because I was so tired of this Loctite, the nozzles gluing up on me, And inside this stupid plastic housing is just the tiniest little tube of super glue anyway. And so I started buying those little things of super glue directly. And honestly, this is just brand name, when you come the 1200, I really like it. That's all I've been using now. I've been using it for about a month.
That's actually, I just pulled it up and I've got the thick and the thin, 2 bottles, 1 ounce each, which is more than this. And this one costs like $8. The 2 bottles cost $9.
Mm-hmm.
$9.99.
Yeah, this is like a full ounce, I think. It says
Yep.
20 grams. But this is 0.7 ounces. You know what I mean? You know how much you pay for this, and it's 2 grams of glue. And this is 20 grams. 10 times as much. And probably cheaper in the long run.
Yeah, well, I quit using those little bottles a long time ago. I buy it like this. I just have to, every few days, take a pair of needle nose pliers and break the dried CA off the nozzle.
Don says, all the eating is making me hungry. It's time to grab a bait. But we do eat on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of stepping away. We're just hardcore here.
Well,
Everybody eats.
I started out eating on the stream.
Oh, you did. Well, because your shop keeps bringing you food somehow. I don't know. It just keeps generating food. You got like a food replicator or something going on.
Something.
Oh, now I can show you guys. Not so hot anymore. Check this out.
Wow. Is that a blackberry pie?
Blueberries.
Blueberry
Oh, thing on camera right now.
We're actually
Fork out.
Email us a
picking
piece.
Blueberries this morning.
pie. Yeah. You need to email us and everybody in chat a piece of that pie.
Well,
Hang on, bring that, Jody, bring that back.
You want to see that again?
I do. Somebody big him again.
There you go.
Hold on. There we go.
There's
Best
there's
shot
3
ever.
more.
Best shot ever on the stream. I'm posting it in off topic.
Here, how about I put it this way so the pattern's symmetrical and it looks a little more pleasing. There's 3 more of them in the kitchen.
Alex says, what glue do you use now? Where do you get it? Well, I just showed you. GH1200 from Amazon.
There we go. I just posted that pie in Discord.
Dad says there's 6 consistencies: super thin, thin, semi-thin, thick, super thick, and gel. Yeah. No, I like this because it's a little bit in the middle. It's not quite as thick. It runs, so it's not like the liquid like water. It's a little thicker than water, but it's not as thick as the gel. Like if you took gel and put it on a piece, it wouldn't move. You know what I mean? It's sticky, and this doesn't. This would move, but it would move very slowly. I really like this stuff.
Wait a minute, Alec. You're not allowed to eat yet. You're supposed to complain about being at work first and then eat after work. You're screwing things up, man.
Yep. Alex gonna go eat. Dad says he's not a fan of blueberry pie, so somebody else can have his piece.
Oh.
Oh, I did finish the end caps after the stream for the Titanic base, the engine base.
Nice.
So the end caps are on. So that's the whole base of the engine. Let's see. I got that. Block, are you trying to torture me by having Jody show off that pie while I'm home so it's not effective? I'm about to go eat. All right. I was going to eat. Alex says, I'd be willing to try it. He's never had blueberry pie before. Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
That
Wow.
boy is depraved.
You guys
We're
want to hear
deprived.
something funny? I won't even be eating a piece of that pie
What?
Why?
because I don't like pie.
You don't like pie? Any pie?
I like cream pie, like lemon meringue pie, or like a Boston cream or something like that.
I
But I don't
exactly.
like. I'm not into the cooked fruit pies like apple pie and cherry and blueberry. I just don't like it.
Do you like
I don't
pumpkin
like
pie?
'em. No.
Not just no, but no.
But yeah,
No.
mega no on pumpkin pie. That's a mega no.
Megan, my hole.
That's a
minute, what?
negatory.
Where's Jordan?
Oh, I miss that guy.
Oh, brat. Came off again. Okay, I've already soldered this on twice.
Pump your brakes, kid. That man's a national treasure.
Oh, that came off too. Okay, what did I do wrong? The soldering I did just came off.
Dad says for a minute I thought Buck was going to say Jody's pie had Star Trek symbols on it. Don't be talking about Jody's pie like that.
Yeah.
Mary, can you put a Star Trek symbol on the next pie? Okay, I thought I made some progress there when I had my little lesson from Ken yesterday, but my 2 wires just came right off.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
no.
not good.
Cold solder? Dad
Cold
says,
solder,
damn, I'll
huh?
take cherry, pumpkin, even rhubarb. I do not like rhubarb.
You like all those blueberries?
Yes. Alex says that's kind of why I never had blueberry pie. I tried apple, but not really my thing. I like cherry cobbler and pumpkin pie, but going to pies are kind of dessert.
Mary says
You know
'cause
what's
he's never
really
had
good?
Northern Ontario blueberries before.
Yeah, see, that's what it is.
Well, it's
Those
different
blueberries
from what you
taste-
get in the store.
They taste more like blueberries than our blueberries.
They're picked
Warm-
from the wild.
Warm peach pie or cobbler with a scoop of ice cream on it. Oh.
Grown naturally in the piles of bear shit.
Yes! That makes it better.
A bear shit pie?
Yes.
Well, that's the main spreader of blueberries. Is the bear shit.
What's really good, if you can find it, is huckleberry pie. Huckleberries are hard to find a whole lot of.
So now that's the one that's similar to a blueberry, but
Yep.
larger and not as blue.
Huckleberries are
More-
red.
Oh, they're the
Huckleberries are
red
like
ones.
red. Yeah, they're like red blueberries.
Saskatoon berries.
So it's not wintergreen though, because wintergreen is a red berry.
Nope.
Okay. Mary just told me that hawberries and Saskatoon berries are the closest to blueberries. Come on.
Back when
I'm gonna
I lived in Alaska.
I'm gonna mute my mic so you guys don't hear me swearing at the solder.
We like hearing you swear at the solder.
You
It makes the,
flippin'
it-
piece of solder.
Yeah, it makes the stream better. Mulberries, Dash says, yummy. Batman says blueberries are purple. It's true when you step on them. Alex says my go-to pie for most of my life was Oreo pie from a diner. Interesting.
That's not a pie. That's that's a cake.
That's a dessert.
Yes.
At least as a kid, my French silk and any chocolate pies. Okay. Dash says I rewatched the new season, or he watched the new season of Strange New Worlds. You definitely have to watch the original TOS to understand the second episode.
I'm in the process of starting rewatching Strange New World from the beginning. That way, there's more than just 1 or 2 episodes by the time I get to it. Along with what is it? For All Mankind. Rewatching that as well.
What's that about?
That's if the Russians beat us to the moon.
Oh,
That's where it starts. Is Russia gets to the moon first, and according to the mythos of the show, because of that, after the Apollo, the space race never ends at that point, and by I think it was the 5th season, we're actually on Mars, and that is in 2005, I think it was. The space race never ends, so we never give up on space. And what was it? Mark from Australia.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was during the 2nd season, might have been the 1st season, that he just said, yeah, no, it's too unrealistic because apparently bullets are not sealed to where the gunpowder and the oxygen that's inside them will burn in space.
Oh, was he ribbit counting the show?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't watch something for how true to life it is. I watch it because it's entertaining.
Alex says breakdancing and singing Klingons.
Yes? K-pop. Unlike some people, Todd, I enjoyed that
The musical episode?
Yes.
Why are we singing?
I thought it was stupid, and I also enjoyed it.
Yes. It was absolutely stupid. That's what made it so great.
Nothing wrong with being a little stupid sometimes and having some laughs about it. Like, why not? There's a lot of stupid things on the original Star Trek.
Oh, yeah. Like, send me some concrete so I can fix this creature.
Yeah. Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a bricklayer.
And I know the actors were super happy about doing it because most of them had musical and theatrical backgrounds.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have a background from high school. I was in theater. And I will tell you right now, I would have loved it. It would have been a riot to do something like that. Just like the last play I did, I sang. I was Andrew Carnes in Oklahoma. That was a fun play.
Did you sing Oklahoma?
No, that was Curly. Curly sang that. I sang The Farmer and the Cowman Should Be Friends.
Oh. Well, as one does.
Yes. I had a lot of fun.
Isn't the farmer and the cowman the same thing?
Nope. You would think, but they are not.
Yeah.
No, see, the farmer is the guy who plants crops.
Oh, and
That
the
means
cowman
it's round
is the
or
cowboy.
angled roofs. I think he's talking about your Legos, Buck.
Huh? What? Who?
He says round or angled roofs.
Round?
Question mark?
I think there's going to be some angled roof too. Let's see. Both. It's going to have angled. It's got round. What attracted Andrea to this castle is it's very much like the Disney castle, the Cinderella castle, but it is different colors and slightly different shape. because she also has that one. Someday I have to put the lights in back.
Batman
into it.
says, no thinking, just answer.
Thinking?
What is this thinking you speak of?
Don't wait for the translation. Answer now.
It's a trap. It's a tarp.
It's a tarp. Damn autocorrect. And I do have to say, doing this set is challenging, but not for the reason you'd think.
Because it's not
at the
Legos?
No, look at the size of the piece call out.
Oh. How are you supposed to read that?
You're not supposed to.
Mm.
You're just kind of supposed to hope you get the right ones. Yeah, that ain't it. Grab the wrong
Alex says, can you imagine if they did a musical Star Wars TV episode? Singing Mandalorians and K-pop clones. Oh.
They did the Christmas special in the 70s.
one. Yeah.
Oh, God, yes.
It went over like, yeah, no, never, ever going to happen again.
The infamous lead balloon.
Wait. I think we just put that on Alex's homework list. Alec has to watch that, the 70s Christmas special.
How?
Yes.
How can you even
It's
watch
on
that?
YouTube, isn't it?
I
Is it
believe
really?
it is.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I thought there was no way to watch it because it was so embarrassing that it was like stricken from the internet or whatever.
Oh, then it's definitely probably on YouTube.
Oh, absolutely. Let me
I
see.
don't know. I thought the only thing on YouTube was model videos.
Almost as bad as being cold played.
Okay, here's how popular it is on YouTube. I typed in Star Wars and it came up with Christmas special.
Well, yeah,
On
because
its
there's a
own.
there's a ton of videos that talk about it.
Oh, good God. It has 597,000 views.
So I didn't know that you could go and watch the whole thing.
Do they have the
Yeah.
specials on there, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, after all, it's been, what, 50 years? Nearly?
Uh-huh. Oh, and then there's Star Wars actors on the holiday special. And it said, right at the beginning, it says, as many Star Wars... Hang on, I lost it. Hang on. There we go. As many Star Wars fans know, the holiday special is widely regarded as the worst piece of Star Wars media to date. In fact, even the actors think so. Here are some of their reactions when asked about it. So, in other words, it's even worse than Jar Jar.
I don't know about that.
Okay, so here I am putting this decal solution on.
And then you need to let it dry a little.
Yeah, 15 minutes, they say.
Yeah.
This is a second coat. They don't say anything about a second coat, but I just figure it couldn't hurt.
More the merrier.
Yeah,
I've
why
heard.
not?
I've had people recommend to me to like spray the if you have an older decal sheet, spray it with some matte clear coat.
Yeah,
So
probably
when
work too.
when you try to use it, they don't crack apart. I don't know what the deal is with my Excelsior ones. I didn't think it was an old kit or anything, but they all split right apart.
MPC. That could be the problem.
NBC.
Or was it AMT? Was it AMT?
The polar lights Excelsior, yeah, AMT.
Because the I think it was AMT shuttle from Space 1999, the 196th version of it. Yeah, no, bad, terrible.
Too Loud is here.
Hey, Johnny. You
It
still
got
at
loud
camp,
in here.
buddy? You still at the camp?
Yes, Alex, it's about an hour and a half long. Just remember, if you watch that special, it's an hour and a half you will never get back.
I've wasted an hour and a half on worse things than that.
Are you sure? Have you seen it?
No.
Then you don't don't
Listen,
say you've wasted.
I've enjoyed some pretty terrible media over the years. Like I like cheesy, shitty movies that nobody likes and that are terrible.
The Riff Tracks version is pretty good.
Riff Tracks?
Yeah, you ever seen Mystery Science Theater 3000?
No, but I know what it is. I've seen.
It's the same
things
guy.
about it.
Just after the show ended, a few years later, they came up with, and they have a website, rifftracks.com, and yeah, you can buy like a copy of that movie to watch. If it's anything in public domain, you can get it, the movie and their commentary. If it's something that's not in public domain, then you have to have your own copy of the movie and then pay 99 cents or whatever, or a couple bucks for their commentary.
Okay. That's neat.
Alex says, Buck, why recommend it if it's that bad? Well, it's because somebody says, hey, this milk tastes bad. Here, try it.
Exactly.
I'll be the judge of that.
And Captain Charlemagne has joined us. Hey, Captain. Welcome.
Hey, Captain Charlemagne.
Andrea does that to me. She's like, man, this is terrible. Try it. And I'm like, no, you just told me, or it smells terrible. You just told me. I am not going to smell that. I will take it out and throw it away.
I think this meat is rotten. Here, try it.
So check this out, you guys. I got a couple extra lights in here that I was going to snip off once I was done putting my corner bits in. I was looking at that piece right there, and I was thinking, wouldn't this be cool if these panels here were like vents and they lit up? Because they're pretty much in the right place. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut these away, and I'm going to replace them with the funky plastic there. And those are going to be lit up.
Airwolf, Airwolf, Airwolf.
Look what you did.
Oh, hello, Rocket. No, Rocket just came down. Hi, buddy. Sorry, the bulldog cam is not in the proper position.
Rocket.
Oh, maybe I can. Hold on a
The
second.
raccoon?
Hi, Rocket. I don't have any more tortilla chips. I got to get a fresh bag. But, Daddy, I want tortilla chips. I know you do. I'm sorry. Tell Mama to bring me tortilla chips down here, okay? And I'll give you some. Yeah.
How's it going, Ian?
It's going. It's going.
That doesn't sound like it's going very well. You don't have any tortilla chips, and Rocket is now sad.
He's not. He's so easily disappointed without tortilla chips. I don't know.
Well,
Only,
Ian,
he's very food motivated.
Ian, he's met you.
Just like
very
his father.
Very one-way relationship here. No food. He's like, I'm going away. F you. I'll go upstairs to Mom.
Just like his father.
Hey.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean.
What, you ain't got no food? I'm out.
Yeah, well. How you guys doing?
Fantastic.
I've been watching the stream on my phone while I was at the pool.
Dropping the kids off at the pool?
Yeah, I have a new prop. My computer, for some reason, like OBS doesn't want to pick up my GoPro until I reboot my computer every now and then. So, like, I had to do a little bit of troubleshooting here to get the spray booth cam working. I need my water. Where is it? Actually,
I always find that if you threaten to replace the computer, it starts working.
I just built this computer like, I don't know, a year and a half ago.
Well, there you go. It's obsolete. It was obsolete the day you built it.
That is true. I didn't buy the newest cutting edge parts.
Ian, you're in IT. You know the truth. If you can get it, if it's available on the market, it's obsolete.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah.
What'd you call me?
Yeah. I got 2 more lines of brown camo done on the fuselage, and I got the wings camo done, and the underbelly there, and I got a little more camo to still go.
That's looking
before
good.
I start with the black. And this thing really, it's rather chalky looking on camera. It's not as light colored looking and chalky in person, but it's going to get weathering. So very mild, even kind of just wash. Not really weathering because Japanese choppers are pristine. Yeah. So I'm pretty happy with it so far. This masking putty is a love-hate relationship. Because you can't just mask off the whole thing and then start painting because it all starts oozing everywhere. But I think blue tack would have a problem for some reason. Like, it's too tacky. This stuff is not as sticky as blue tack. It's just very slimy. It's like the car salesman of masking putty.
Are you going to take that,
Extremely slimy.
Todd?
What?
Car salesman? What?
Yeah.
I'm not a car salesman.
I was never a car salesman.
No,
you
you
were.
worked at a car dealership.
No, I worked at a car dealership. I did their IT, yeah. But I never sold cars.
Yeah, I do IT for car dealerships.
It's funny, though, when I say I worked at a car dealership, oh, you sell cars? Like, that's the only job there.
Yeah,
It
no.
is.
I mean, the car salesman, the sales department makes the least money for the dealership. It's the service department and the parts department that makes the most
That's
money.
absolutely correct. New car sales
they
is
make-
the worst money generator of the entire department.
Used car sales make more money than new car sales.
That is also true.
Well,
But
yeah,
parts
because
and
they have
service
to
or
use cars for a lot less. Eh?
The only
Parts and
part of
service.
selling, yeah,
fixed
the only
ops,
part of
they call
selling,
it.
yeah, the only part of selling that makes the dealership money is the finance department because they get points on the paper that they do loans on, and they sell extended warranties and nitrogen in the tire packages and pinstriping and all this other bullshit. You know, they pack
Oh,
the
no.
deals.
The
You're so
one
very
I
true,
like,
Captain.
the one I like is the one in Arizona, Desert Clear Coat. They try. I bought a car one time in Arizona.
Desert
And they-
Clear Coat.
Oh yeah, they had
Good one.
The car had it was a $500 or it was actually I think it was $1,500 charge for the Desert Clear Coat, and I said I don't want it. Take it off. And they were like, we'll comp you that.
Yeah, Buck, if it's taxable, it's negotiable, is the rule.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Desert Clear Coat.
Desert Clear
Well,
Coat is a
I'll
new
tell you,
one.
when
I have not heard that one before.
Oh, yeah.
When I was
Move to Phoenix. You'll hear about it.
Yep, negative.
They'll try and sell it to you.
Other than hanging out with Todd, I have zero reason I would ever want to live in Phoenix.
Well, and that's the thing is, if you ask them about it, what they'll tell you is that it's a special clear coat because it's so hot there to keep the paint better longer.
Yeah. I've already figured out the sales pitch when you said Desert Clear Coat in Phoenix.
Yeah, it's pretty much crap.
Yeah.
When I
No,
bought
no.
my Jeep, because I ordered it, I told them, don't you dare put any of that crap on there. Anything.
Yeah, that's what I did with my 4Runner, but I worked for the dealerships that I got it from. So I was like, I want nothing. He's like, I got to put one option on this car. It's a mandate from ownership. I said, all right, give me the trunk liner, the trunk floor mat, because I actually want that. And he's like, okay, great, perfect. We're all good then. I'm like, thanks. And I said, don't put the dealership stickers on the tailgate. I said, I want this thing off the trailer. I want everything that comes with it. I have all the little Japanese papers that were all stuck to it and everything, and like all the window stickers and all that other crap. Like,
That's how my Jeep was. When they had it out in front for delivery, and the you know, like they have a little delivery spot, it still had all the PDI wrap on it. from the tree, and I'm like, that's how I wanted it.
That's how I wanted it. Yeah, I got the same thing. I told them to peel off the white PDI wrap off the body.
No, after I looked at it, they went back and took all the wrap off, and I said, "But don't you dare do anything. Don't put a sticker on it. Don't do nothing."
Yeah, and that was a very the Foreigner was a very popular. The TRD Pro was it still is very popular, and like it came in on the trailer. They didn't even have it off the trailer. Some guy pulled in off the street, went to the sales manager's like, "I'll give you $55,000 or $50,000 cash right now for that," and he's like, "Sorry, it's already sold." Then he called me. He's like, "Dude, get your ass down here now." I was like, okay. Because it was a $43,000 truck. Hi, guys. Hi, everybody. Sorry I'm late.
I went to test my
apologies.
microwave to see if it was fixed and started a massive snapping noise that came from it. I made it angry. Yeah, don't set your microwave on fire. Alex says, Ian, that Apache is looking so good.
Wait. If you're going to set your microwave on fire, have a camera on it. We want to see it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Amazon.
So
Yep,
Ian
says,
just got
never
here
heard of
and
a-
now he's buying something.
Yeah, never heard of a desert clear coat. Must be an offered volcano insurance, like you live nowhere close to a volcano.
Well, I mean, desert clear coat, in my opinion, would probably be so. Like, here's regular Mr. Super Clear, and then here's Mr. Super Clear UV cut. So this has UV inhibitors in it. But there's no friggin' way the dealership is re-clear coating a car with UV inhibitor clear coat. It's bullshit.
No.
It's probably like a wax. I doubt they even wax the damn thing.
Oh, that when they, the dealership did have it. They had this stuff that was in look like a, like the like a 2-gallon tub with a sprayer on the end you use for weeds.
Yeah,
and it had some like crap in it, and they would spray the whole car and then charge you $1,000 for it.
Yep.
Yeah. I like the nitrogen in the tires for $350. Even though Earth's atmosphere is already what percent nitrogen? Like 80 something, 90% nitrogen.
I think it's 70% actually.
There you go. I knew it was a high percentage.
But the fun thing is when you have something like that that is integral to the car, you just look them in the eye and say, "Take it off. I don't want it."
Yep.
At that point, they say, "Okay, we'll comp it."
It's like the tint. They have a guy that comes in and he does the tint for $100, and then they try to charge you $500-$600 for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did they change Alex meds? So Ian, you were one of those guys who put your favorite anime girls sticker on the window. No, are you?
What?
Ew. I don't have waifu stickers. If I
Tom's back.
Yeah. What that? Do you have one of those like body pillow waifu pillows or something that we don't know about? I wouldn't be surprised.
Huh. He might have a waifu pillow.
He might have a waifu pillow.
It's true.
I mean, nothing against you. Everybody has their own preferences. I'm not criticizing you for it if you do, but yeah, it's waifu pillow material right there.
Can't say I've heard that term before.
I mean, I'm not saying I didn't ask Tony to get a Sailor Moon costume once.
For you.
Did we really put the battery terminals onto this battery just to hide it?
What?
On the Lotus?
Yes.
You put the battery terminals on the top of this battery, and then you just mount it up there so you can't even see the terminals that are hiding in there.
Yeah, you don't see anything in the engine bay.
No, I was going to say, once this goes inside the car, you won't even see the battery at all. So
you won't see anything, but you know it's there.
I see nothing.
And you've got to put it all in instructions on your website because they're in the instructions.
Todd doesn't have to do nothing.
I mean, well, no, we know how Todd operates.
yeah, I don't do nothing.
That's right.
Okay.
Does everything.
Oh, I've only got 2 more stripes of camo to put on this thing. Nice. And then I do the black camo, little tiger stripes. And then that's it for the camo job.
Is it NATO black?
Yeah, it's NATO black. My favorite.
Better be.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Because JGSDF doesn't have a black that I can buy from Tamiya. They might have a black. but they might just use NATO black. Let me see. Oh no, TS70 in a spray can. They have. No, that's not. No, that's not black. That's olive drab, but it's very blackish looking. JGST.
Blackish.
Dark. Oh, TS9. Yeah, it's another one. Dark gray. No, that looks green. That's dark green, not dark gray. Stupid Google.
You broke Google now? Damn it, Ian.
Yeah. JGSDF. XF72. XF73. Semi-gloss black, flat black, German gray, rubber black. Yeah, no, I mean they don't. Yeah, they don't have a black. So whatever, is what it is. Black is black.
Black is
Ish.
black. That was a song in the 70s.
Oh,
It was.
all right. Let's see. Miss Adventures is back. No, actually, I don't have anything like that. The most I have is a figure of Mikasa from Attack on Titan from Figma. I don't know who that is. Let's see, Alec. Hello, Jody. For a second, when you started sanding, I thought Ian turned on the hind.
I had my mic muted when I was sanding, so don't know what you're hearing, bro.
Voices. He's hearing voices.
You know, Todd, I think I have a button-up shirt from Eddie Bauer in that same pattern as your cutting mat.
Yeah.
Without the diagonal lines. I like that cutting mat a lot.
Now we know what Ian's going to buy.
There you go.
The Eddie Bauer cutting mat.
No.
Why not?
I need a new pair. I need a new pair of sneakers for the IPMS Nats. That's what I'm going to buy today.
Where will you be sneaking?
I just
Into the
need
show?
new sneakers. Mine are worn out. My hookahs are worn out.
I guarantee your sneakers are not near as worn out as mine are.
You know, sneakers, the foam in them only lasts about a year of regular
But-
use before they're pretty much done.
Oh, yeah. Running shoes, even less.
Yeah.
My tennis shoes that I still wear are my running shoes from when I was active duty, and I retired in 2011.
I have a silly question.
I have a silly
We have a
answer.
silly answer.
I hope it's silly. What's the freaking difference between running shoes and sneakers? Because as far as I know, in Canada, nobody says sneakers. I don't know.
Oh my
anyone
God.
that
Sneakers
says
either.
Sneakers.
Oh my
Who the
God.
hell is this guy? Who let him in?
One's for running and the others are just sneaking.
Oh. Mary
Oh
says
my
one's for
God.
running and the others
So
for
someone
sneaking up on
who
people.
who stole my thunder? Like, come on now.
I knew you were having trouble finding it, and I knew exactly where it was. And then after that, if it's
Better.
rank enough, you know what happens, Jordan?
Yep, I know. He introduced that on my stream the other day, and it's a fantastic sound.
It is.
You know what, Jordan? On the HTM stream, I'm going to make you an intro sound.
Nice. I love it.
John,
How's it going, guys? Yeah, Jody, how's it
Howdy.
going, man?
Good.
Hey,
Good to see you, Jordan.
You too.
good to see you.
Glad you could
I
make
haven't-
it.
I haven't had to work this weekend.
What?
Why were you not here at the beginning of the stream? What were you doing? What was more important?
You know, no.
Brown
Just
chicken,
not
brown
my-
cow.
No. I
$200.
I-
Boom, gone.
I desperately needed to finish doing some recording, and then needed to eat something. So went a little longer than I was expecting because I'm an asshole. I know. That's okay.
You're not an asshole.
So all three of these screws came out of the DSO2
Different.
bag.
Yep, they're all different.
What?
One's a plastic screw, 2 are metal screws.
Well, that's right.
They all came out of this bag.
You had a mispack.
One of these
I don't think I've ever
screws is
seen
not like the other.
No,
Yikes.
one of them is the 2 are celery and 1 is a carrot.
That's right.
All right.
Are your shoes falling apart and coming apart? Charlemagne, yeah, Hoka's have a notorious reputation lately for the soles separating from the bottom of the shoe.
Are they
Mine
made
are
by
not.
Reebok?
No, but yeah,
I
all
always had
shoes
that problem
do
with Reeboks.
The
No,
glue
Nike
breaks
never
down.
did that.
They sell Reebok at Walmart now.
Yeah, no, I have my Hokas these are about a year old, and they're not as comfortable as they were, and they feel a little, compressed and not as cushiony as before. And every year I got to get a new pair of Hokas, basically. But I used to sell sneakers for a living back when I was in high school. I worked at Modell's.
You were a
Sporting
shoe
Goods in the
salesman?
sneaker I was a shoe salesman at Modell's Sporting Goods in the Bronx.
Al Bundy.
Well, technically,
Like
West
Al Bundy.
You know what? Funny enough, it was a
No.
more minority area, just
No,
on the edge
ma'am.
of the Bronx. And this like 10, 12-year-old kid came in, and he walks up with a sneaker from the display rack, and he goes, "You got these in my size?" And I said, "Kid, what's your damn size?" And he goes, "I don't know, my size." And I'm like, "Put your foot in the thing." And I have to measure his foot. I'm like, "All right, it's a 7.5." He's like, "No, I'm a 10." I'm like, "Whatever you want, dude." And I go and get him a pair of 10s. And he's like, "These ain't 10s. These are too big." And I'm like, "All right, let me get you a different pair of 10s." And I brought him a 7. And he's a 7.5. And he's like, "Ah, perfect." And then I turned around. The kid friggin' vanished. He's at the other end of the store playing basketball on the hoop at the back, and the security tag was removed. And I was like, all right. So I grab him by the friggin' ear, and I go, "Come with me, you little bastard." And he's like, what? And I take him down the escalator, and we had a cop that was always parked in front of the store doing moonlighting, as security. And I gave him to the cop, and I said, "This kid's trying to steal sneakers. He's got him on his feet right now." He pulled the security tag off, deal with it. And he's like, "Thanks."
Ian Schwartz, small cop.
Yeah.
Small cop.
Ian Blart. And the cop's
Snitch.
like, "All right, kid, got to call your mom. What's her number?" And he's like, he started crying. I was standing there just looking at him, smiling and laughing.
Oh my
the whole
God, Ian, are
time.
you going to start comments or what?
Oh my God. Oh,
I'll
so
do it.
good.
Oh, no, never mind.
The hell, Ian?
Hey, come on, man. Never
Everybody saying hi to
underestimate
Jordan.
the sneakiness.
Who's kidnapping? Who kidnapped Jordan?
No one. Just can't plan my life out.
Mostly just his work.
Alex says Jordan and Ian, and off topic, I posted a picture of the figure. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Look different to me. Yeah, those screws were not the same. Ian Bundy. I like it.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, we'd sit there and we'd talk about people. We wouldn't talk to them like Al Bundy did. Like, I'm sorry, we
Alex
don't
says-
carry this shoe, ma'am, in Triceratops.
He says, "Thanks for reminding me, Ian. I need new inserts for my shoes since they feel compacted, and the top layer that I'm direct contact is peeling at the." Okay.
You just need new shoes, Alec. New shoes, you need new shoes for your feet, new shoes for your bike. You're just Mr. Shoes. All right, let me get back to my masking here.
Lego crest. Lego Razor Crest.
You should build a Lego Razor Crest.
Yeah.
That way you can go back to Knight Rider, or can you?
I can't. I've reached the point where I just got shipment 6, the one that has been missing for a year, just got shipped yesterday. Still
Well, it's
missing a
FedEx.
stage.
It might be here by Thursday. Oh,
honestly, as soon as I get shipment that it's on its way, it's 3 days. So, but yeah, I'm missing some of the missing stages from kit are starting to arrive, but I'm missing the all important stage 52 which is the insert for the like the
Oh,
carpeted
yes,
insert.
the interior floor. Yeah, you need that.
Yep. And I can't do anything until that. And then I'm also missing 55, which is the firewall, which I can kind of get away with until about 65. Which I'm missing like 4 stages in the early 60s, and so like that model is like cursed to never being going.
It's like Ian's Ecto 1.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still missing 115 to 118. I have later parts coming in, and now Hachette has started fan homing me, like OSM worldwide.
The Ford Falcon.
Yeah, the Falcon. They sent a shipment. It hit UPS. It departed the UPS facility in Atlanta for the post office central processing facility, which is a shit show. And they sent a second one. Both of them have been missing now for a month. Now the next package has already shipped. So like the shipping manager is on vacation in America right now. I've been emailing my rep, and she's just like, they're on vacation. I'm like, you are going to end up like Fan Home. You need to stop using Smart Post from UPS and switch to like FedEx Short Post, because most of the time FedEx just delivers it themselves. But if they do hand it off to the post office, they don't hand it off to the central regional facility. They hand it off to your local branch in your zip code.
Yep.
So like it's much more reliable, the FedEx Short Post. But I'm just like, you really, 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 really gotta deal with that.
Oh, Alec is very excited because Air Adventure starts tomorrow.
Air Adventure?
Yeah, it's the Oshkosh Air Show.
Oh yeah, that is a cool show. Yeah, one of these days I'll get to that. Let's see, we're going this way, that way, and then this way. This way, that way, and then behind the landing gear. Okay. Wait a second.
Holding?
Holding.
No, I need no. Needs to go up higher. Needs to go more up here.
Lord.
Bored? You just got here.
I said, good Lord.
I thought you said you was bored.
No. Nah.
No, he's got to finish that one because he's got a Slave 1 to build.
I know.
Yeah. We're the knights who say
nay. You have more dockyards to go, so.
Oh, yeah, I got plenty. I'm not even worried about it.
Wonder how quickly I can get you the light kit for it.
Oh, my God.
It is pretty sick.
Yeah, you posted that, and I was like, oh, my God.
Well, like a lighting kits, you know?
I think the next build that I'm going to do is probably going to be
wooden kit.
The Batmobile.
I hope.
I'm signing up for that damn Batmobile. Unless, God forbid, I finish one of my models from Fan Home and they'll give me the Batmobile.
You know, they haven't said yes, did he? They didn't said yes to me either. So,
yeah.
I made
the
my
Batman's. I'm sorry.
No, I made my first official application to Fan Home, so.
Same
yeah. Buck got the Iron Spider.
Yeah, but that wasn't through an official application. That was through Todd saying, hey, hook your guy up.
Yeah, but either way, that's how it works. I mean, that's what Todd did for me. You know, that's what Todd does.
And I tried to do it with the Batmobile too, and then he came back and said all these things. I'm like, what?
Yeah, well, here's what happened is when I asked for the 66 Batmobile, That was the first time he ever asked me for, YouTube stats. Apparently, the Batmobile is a touchy one for them. Like Batman-related things are touchy.
Yeah.
The
One of the
license
things
holder
that
very specific.
like that, the review that I did, the live build, and then the review, I posted it again last week in Facebook, and it's just been both the live stream and the video just taken off. It's crazy.
Oh, are you talking
Yeah.
about for the trial parts?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're very. Everybody wants this thing. It seems very popular.
Yeah.
Hoping.
Oh,
We'll see.
taking off. I see.
Otherwise-
At first, I thought you said the video was taken off, like it was taken down. And I was wondering why would they take your video down? But then my brain said no, taking off.
Like popular.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. See, I wouldn't know.
No, yeah, the Batmobile is a very, very popular subject matter.
No, I was thinking my next build was going to be probably Voyager. And I want to get the inner light set for that. I want to mess with that.
Wait, is that a Helios model?
No.
You can still
Just
use
get
the
one
inner
of-
lights things on other models, not just Helios.
Yeah. Hey, Ken.
Well, okay then.
I watched a double feature today.
Hey, how's it
of-
going, buddy?
Good. How are you doing, man?
I'm doing okay.
You've been
I watched
muted.
a double
Wait, you
feature
guys
with
know each
bodybuilding.
other? You're spraying some more. So
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, the boat people. What is this?
What?
Boat people.
Oh. 1350, the Art Class Battleship Royal Oak. Just hope USPC doesn't mess it up like the last model they delivered. Oh. Hope not.
Yeah, I'm not a big
You were saying,
ship
Jody?
guy.
I was saying I watched a double feature of the Reliant Bodybuild today.
Oh, nice.
Your video and Ken's video. Actually, Ken's first and then yours, one after the other.
So currently, right now, I did not trench. Oh, let me switch over to the top camera. I did not trench down deep enough for my wiring, so I need to figure all this out. But I got the blue hooked up. I'll go ahead and power it up and show you real quick, Ken.
Oh, cool.
right on.
One of the things I was recording before.
Should we go? Yeah, we should do that.
Yeah, that
Double
looks better.
format. Yeah, that way everyone. Okay.
Well, yeah, we got to watch Jordan. He's hooking up electrical. You know how that can go.
24 volts.
Yeah, 24 volts. You took the
That
words
was-
right out of my mouth.
That was pre-Jordan. That was pre-Jordan.
So,
At Jordan, I blew up a bunch of lights the other day.
That looks good.
did ya?
Yeah.
Very nice.
Did you ever have an LED actually explode?
I have.
I've done
Yep.
that. It's
Sounds
always
like
a
fun.
slightly disconcerting feeling when it gets.
If you take a regular old 5mm red LED and stick it on a 9-volt, it'll pop.
Yeah, in your hand.
Oh yeah, it'll
It doesn't
explode right in
tickle.
your fingers.
Yes, it's kind of like a mini firecracker almost. All right, landing gear. These both go behind. No. Oh, okay. I see what it does.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
God, I gotta flip this over. On the bottom of the helicopter, I'm not being as picky. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Oops.
My masking putty fell on the floor.
That was one
Pick up
does.
everything.
Yeah.
Really? Not
You know what? I
good.
think that needs to be a clip.
All right.
Uh-oh,
Jackass.
fuck.
All right, douche nozzles.
You saw that?
You tasted it?
Mm.
You
run around tasting
for the first minute to see that.
Tasting douche nozzles? You sick?
Oh,
As you
sick,
do.
depraved human being.
Uh-huh.
He's just agreeing with us.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
yep, that's all. Yep, I'm a douche nozzle. Okay. Oh, God. Maneuvering a fully built 1/24 scale helicopter for masking is not the easiest thing in the world.
Alec is trying to talk about himself again. Bring up his exploding microwave for Jordan.
Huh?
He would like you to know about his popping microwave.
His
I
microwave
angered my
exploded.
broken microwave today and heard something make a loud pop from it. Thankfully, it only popped once before I stopped it. So there's a place for that, and this is going to be crazy, Alec. Just bear with me, okay? Trash.
And he's like,
Wow.
turns out I put popcorn in there, but forgot about it.
Are you sure that's the
Microwave
place for
popcorn
that?
in there for how long and forgot about it? 20 minutes?
3 days.
Right? If you're smelling toast, it's either a stroke, okay, or
You
Or-
left your popcorn in too long.
bingo. Popcorn should never smell like toast.
But why not?
You guys ever burn coffee in a coffee carafe?
Oh, God,
that's
yes.
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 Nasty.
It's called a coffee cookie.
When
Yeah.
I was done my, like when I was a kid, we had that friggin'
Todd, you're
like
missing it.
Proctor Silex
Right.
coffee percolator in the kitchen. Todd, you remember those, Buck? The stainless steel percolator with a little glass
Oh yeah.
like
Although
nipple
that
on the
was-
top of the lid.
What you take camping?
That was odd. That was an odd sentence. That was an odd sentence, Ian, because you said, "Todd, you remember
Scared the
those bucks?"
shit out of me.
Me too. I was like, ah!
That scared the living bejesus out of me.
Dude,
Don't
what
do
the
that
hell?
again.
Yeah,
did
dude,
that?
man.
That had to be Buck.
What? Not
Right.
me.
That was me.
Oh, Ken did it.
One of these jack
Right in the middle of talking. Just everybody just bam in your ears. I have to turn that down. That's a little loud.
God, that's way too loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that video. I just threw it up there straight from Wayne. I'm gonna have to go in and turn down the DBs. It's a little loud.
Yeah, really.
But thank you, Dash.
Hello, Marley.
Thank you, Dash.
Thank you,
We were
Dash.
talking about coffee percolators. I'm sure Dash had a coffee percolator at some point. As did we all.
I remember sitting and watching on the stove and watching the coffee like go into that hollow glass ball on top. You know, it would splash up in there, and I'm like,
It would like
the
burble
coolest
up.
part.
Yeah. But that was the nastiest fucking coffee ever invented in the history of
Oh
mankind.
no, that's good if you do it right. I have one of those that I take when we go camping.
It was just like
There you go.
constantly
Portable
reboiled
stoves.
coffee.
They used to sell that with a little plug in the side of it. You didn't have to put it on the stove.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
we had
no,
the one
like
where
the
you
one-
just plugged it in.
yeah, that's the one I had.
You had a little 2-prong plug that went into the base, into the
Yeah.
Bakelite plastic, like an
Yep.
old Russian AK magazine.
Yep.
Yeah,
Guys, check
the
that
old
out.
percolator.
Oh,
Nice.
light up! Somebody make Jody big.
I'm busy. I've got 2 handfuls of Apache right here, right now. I'm
Nice.
little indisposed.
Very cool.
Okay,
So
once
I'll
we
put
get this-
some. Maybe I'll put some like pin wash inside there so it fills in the grooves. It gives it a bit of texture. Because I
There you go.
actually do have that. That's something I have. Have pin wash. Just
Good.
discovered it.
I picture that being the Klingon captain's bedroom. And that's the skylight.
The skylight? Oh, yeah.
There we go. All right.
I think I'll probably color that like a yellowish green, I think.
All right, let's get a little.
Oh, I did it already. Excellent.
Look at you go.
I was gonna say, oh, now I got to put some panels on the back part, but I remember I did that the other day. Put these panel details on the back and on the front, formerly known as the back.
Don says the sweet Jody. Looking nice,
Thank
Jody,
you.
from Stephen Haynes.
Thank you, Steven. But I'm gonna jump off. I gotta go start getting ready for my live stream interview with Sean over at the Sci-Fi Model Guy.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Everybody fire up your two browsers and watch both at the same time.
Yeah.
It's at 7:30 Central Time. It starts.
Cool, man.
So you guys are probably done by then, anyways.
Maybe.
Have a
You never
blast,
know on
dude.
Sundays.
Very happy for you.
Jordan's here, so we could go until all night long.
All night long.
That's true.
On
That's
that.
true. You guys can always rewatch it some other time.
Heck yeah.
Or not. Whatever. Doesn't matter to me.
We could watch the stream in the stream. Streamception.
Stream within a stream. Throw it up on your screen there. Put me in
Picture in
one of the
picture.
corners. Yeah, no, just add me to one of the corners over here.
Well, enjoy your stream. It's nice to get.
Said that on live stream.
Yeah, have fun, man.
Yeah.
I will.
always-
He's a really nice guy, so I should have fun talking to him.
Yes,
He's
he
got
is.
some, questions for me.
I think I met him at Wonderfest.
Oh, really? He wasn't. I was hoping that he might have been there this year, but he didn't make it this year.
Yeah, I
Said
think I
maybe
met him
next
one
year.
year. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I met so many people. I know I met the ensign's chair a couple, like every year.
Oh, Will.
Yeah, he's cool. Cool dude.
Yeah, I actually met him when we were there too. He was up in the suite there with us.
Yes,
For a
he
bit,
was.
wasn't he? Yeah,
I think
He
so.
was?
I think he
I don't
was.
think Will came up. No, Will didn't come up. I would remember that.
No, it was somebody else. No, it wasn't him. We had our gay Jewish cripple with the lightsaber.
Mhm.
That's what he called himself. I'm not saying that myself. That's what he called himself. He's like, I'm the gay Jewish cripple. And I'm like, well, if that's what you want to say, all right, I'll go with it. But he's like,
That's up to him,
whatever.
man.
Yeah. I'm like, okay.
Here. Oh,
He's like,
there's where
Schwartz,
I'm
huh? I was like, well, I was bar mitzvahed, but that's as far as it went. Man, that thing's sick. It's like a D7 bird of prey. I really like the concept.
No, it's
Alec
7D.
Alec,
Yeah,
later,
70.
Jody, try to catch
Well, the
the stream
7D.
later.
All right, later.
Don
Alec.
says he'll try to work if he can. Dash says he wonders if people live next to gas stations always a bit loopy and behind a fast food joint become pat coffee shop have insomnia. I don't know. Maybe.
No idea.
I think stream station. I think you mean streamception. And then real quick, Jody,
Hey,
have a
Jody.
good interview, Jody from
Hey,
Trent.
guys.
All right,
Jody.
see ya.
Trent. Bye, guys.
care,
I
man.
put a link
Jody.
in the Discord to it if anyone wants to check it out.
For sure.
Sounds
All right.
good.
Bye, guys. Have a good night.
Alrighty.
Take care, Jody.
Love, peace, hair grease.
Nothing beats hair grease.
Yes.
All right. I'm trying to do a decent paint job on the bottom. It doesn't need it, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't think James is going to pull it off the base and turn it upside down and be like, oh, how's the camo look on the belly? But I'm trying to do a good job on the belly camo also.
How's the camera though looking?
The camel toe? I got a good camo toe.
Camel's hump.
All right, I need I gotta clean my
Just,
airbrush. What?
That's what he
Jordan's
says
at a
when
loss for
he's-
words.
No, I was just imitating you, bro.
Bruh. 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 Clean out the damn airbrush.
Jordan.
Oh, Lord.
Jordan, I don't know if you saw it. Will released another episode of his Reliant build.
I saw that he released it. It did. Did you see that Phil finished his build already?
I saw that 4.5 weeks.
Wild. It looks good
Wait,
too.
Yeah.
Spruver's also did one. Did a Reliant.
Well, Phil and Spruverse. Phil and, them, they both do this.
They almost race each other.
Yeah, they do. They're slightly competitive, it seems.
Well, no, he just did the we're doing the Reliant, but he also did it, and we've been doing it for months, and he finished it in just a couple of weeks.
But he is of the Lou Dalmaso faith of get her done.
Well, he's also retired, and
He is retired. He doesn't have a day job that he has to deal with like you.
Did he add all the things you guys are adding, or did he just build them all?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Okay.
That's
different.
He got some of the parts. He got like the impulse engine deck. He got a bunch of like photo etch and stuff like that, but he's not going as full crazy as Ken and I are going now.
Yeah,
we're basically we're not copying Will's build, but we're taking all the parts that he created for the 537. So
yeah, when they come out with a 350 Reliant, which they will at some point, and I finished my friggin' second prize.
I heard you, Jordan, and meant there was more to that statement.
There was, yeah, it's fine.
Sorry, interrupted as usual.
You're good. Cass is also going to be releasing from Like Monster Details. He's also doing all of this for the 537 Enterprise as well, refit.
That should be nice.
Go into the same detail to fix that kit, just like you did, like we're doing for the Reliant, which is exciting.
I have a refit 537 Smoothie.
You got the Smoothie, that's right.
1979.
Yeah.
We only released it the one release of it, and then after that, it was all that really horrible texture.
Raised panel lines everywhere.
It was supposed to be like an Aztecing, but it doesn't even look close to an Aztecing.
Well, Eagle Moss does what they do, or not Eagle Moss.
That was
AMT.
AMT, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Dash says, so Jordan, are you going to do Jango Fett after the Razor Crest?
100%.
What are you going to do when the huge Death Star shows up on your doorstep?
What?
Shit his
I
pants.
saw that. Yeah, no, I'll shit your pants.
Shit your pants? I can shit my pants right here.
I can shit your pants for free.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit your
It's very convenient.
My pants.
Very
You can
convenient.
ship your pants right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants.
Ship your pants.
I cut that off right before the kid started talking because I'm like, I don't really want the kid on the stream.
Yeah.
But
I shipped my pants.
are you even wearing pants, Buck?
I am.
Doubtful.
Alex says, going off a Howard statement, I can definitely say that at least for me, I have a coffee shop within a 20-minute walk. It might be true. Todd, are you near a coffee shop? No. Phil and Spruverse are the same guy. He means Phil and Lou.
Yeah, sorry, Phil and Lou.
Brewed a cup of coffee, and then Dash says, so Jordan, did you watch the 2 Strange New World episodes?
Fantastic.
If so, without giving spoilers, did you know in the second episode who the character was right away?
Oh, absolutely. 100%. As soon as they announced as soon as they announced Reese Darby, I knew. I knew who they were going to get. Who they were
He
gonna
knew.
do. Oh, yeah.
He knew.
And they nailed it 100%. And there was a huge cameo at the end that was super awesome.
Oh God.
It was
then?
fantastic.
And then?
And
No, and
then
No, and then
I'm gonna have to watch those.
All right, I got one more line of camo to do for the brown, and then I gotta go.
God, I thought he was gonna say I have one more line of Coke.
Never tried this stuff, honestly, but you know, at this point,
that would be scary.
Yeah, but the bubbles tickle my nose.
Ian on the booger sugar.
Oh God, no, no, bad thought.
Oh.
Bad thought.
That would definitely be a problem.
If you've ever heard Ian talking without taking a single breath,
yeah,
and reciting the entire excerpts of From War and Peace,
hey,
Ian on the nose candy.
No, definitely not. No, not on the Colombian Krispy Kreme powder. No, definitely not.
He even has a nickname for it already. Makes
He
you
knows.
go,
He knows.
Yeah.
He started calling himself Captain Schwarzerino.
the Peruvian nose powder.
That's right.
That's right.
Oh dear.
Wait, sounded like somebody just dropped a lung.
That was just me coughing. My allergies are bothering me.
Huh?
What? Bueller?
Bueller?
Anyone? Anyone?
Let me see if my
War of
new
1812.
microphones got delivered yet.
Yeah, where's your new microphones?
Yeah, what's with your new microphones, Ian?
Waiting for them. Let's see. Now
Yeah,
arriving
didn't you get a
between.
microphone?
They're still out for delivery. They'll be here before 8 o'clock. Supposedly. Allegedly. No, it's only 4 stops away. It'll probably be here in about 20 minutes. Oh, the camo's super duper fun. Yeah. Not.
Yay!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hello.
Yeah, there's a
Hi,
package here for
Ian.
you.
You know what? That's going to have to be a soundbite too. Ring. Oh, for fuck's sake. The Devil's Dandruff. Oh, God. Here comes the names.
Mm-hmm.
Did Strange New Worlds release any new-looking ships? Charlemagne
Yes.
would like to know.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my God, yes.
We'll leave it at that. Alex says, you're referring to the guy at the very beginning of the episode when he was beamed onto the Enterprise, the guy causing trouble all throughout the episode for him and Spock. I don't know.
The guy causing trouble.
Just remember, Alex, not all of us have seen it yet. So, spoiler alert.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Dinner's ready. I said, put it in the Tupperware. I'm not coming up. I got more camo to do. I want to get all the brown camo done and hopefully some of the black camo done.
I misheard you at first. I thought you said camel dung. Got to get the camel dung done.
I got to get the camel done. Yes, the camel dung. All right.
That's not what I heard. I heard you say camel dung.
Camel dung. Yes, we got to paint on the camel dung. I mean, it's kind of similar color. Where are my instrucciones?
Over there. See?
All right.
See how that works?
We got the hump. The hump goes in the middle.
Easy.
Easy now.
Humpty Dumpty.
You said camel dung. I'm putting on a hump. I'm putting masking on a hump. Well, I got the hump right here. This little,
My
this little
hump.
on
My hump,
the
my hump, my hump.
sponsons.
What's that hump for?
My lovely lady humps.
There you go.
Camel dung.
Todd, you know what it's for. I don't.
I do.
We both know this. We both know you know exactly what that hump is for, and I do not.
That almost
It's
sounded
just-
like the stick. The
Well, Ian doesn't hump like I do, so it's different.
It just got weird and sexy in here.
Get weird and sexy.
Weirdly
Keep
sexy.
doing it.
So Todd,
Don't stop.
you're not painting your helicopter, are you?
Nope.
Okay.
Why would I do what you're doing? Ugh.
I don't know.
That looks painful.
It is. It is.
It's bad enough that I'm gonna have to suffer through, doing all the decals.
Yeah.
Fucking Falcon nightmares all over again.
No, it's not that bad.
How's painting that been? Moving it all around to put things on it.
Not easy.
Okay. Well, now imagine laying on its side, on its back, on its top, and putting decals
I just
on
hold
the
it in
body.
midair. I'm doing all the decals
definitely,
in midair.
definitely do that. Yep. Definitely holding it in midair. Is your arm tired yet?
It's okay. I masturbate enough. I've got pretty good forearm strength.
You masturbate with your left hand?
Both. I'm a switch hitter.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I had I had Tommy John surgery years
Oh
ago.
my God.
Tommy John?
Tommy John?
Well, I had
Dude.
tendonitis surgery.
Yeah,
in the
from
elbow.
punching the munchkin too hard? Jesus.
No, from the 44 Magnum at the gun range, and for carpal
yeah, that's
tunnel,
what we
like
call it
repetitive
now.
stress. But yeah, I was doing a lot of gun range, and for about a month, I had to southpaw everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was so weird.
His
It
left
was so
bicep got
disconcerting.
really
Turn it
big.
around like this so it feels like someone else?
I
Stranger,
sat.
you sit on
I
the handle,
actually
it goes numb
sat
first?
on. I sat on my left
Sure.
hand for about 20 minutes to make it go numb. And
Do you
that
do it?
was
Do you
the
do it
way
like
to make
this?
work.
Do you do it like this so it feels bigger?
No. I use one of those. You know the little insert the thread into the needle tools. I just use
my
that.
God.
Oh,
I just
gotcha.
dip it in silicone and just.
Thimble. They call him Thimbleina for a reason.
Yeah,
That's right.
Thimbling.
He doesn't need a flashlight. He's got a garden hose.
Oh dear.
No. Todd,
Oh.
he doesn't need a.
Yes.
Hang on. Is it here? Oh, it's not here. I was going to say he had a pipette.
I had a pipette. Yes.
Is that a pipette or are you just happy to see me?
Well, he's got some shrink tube.
Yeah.
Oh,
I could use that too.
Oh, yeah. And then torch it so it stays on.
Here you go, Ian.
Oh, gee. Oh, is that 1.5 millimeter?
It's so big.
hold on.
You got any smaller?
Hold on. Right there.
Get some of
no.
that 4-to-1 shrink ratio so it feels good.
That's about the right
There you
length,
go.
Jordan.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
From what I hear.
Proper length.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
You know,
Jordan,
I tried shrink tube
that's
once,
smaller.
but unfortunately, I accidentally bought the glue-lined shrink wrap.
Oh.
oops.
That was very difficult to cut off. What did Jody say? Same here, Ian? Oh, Jesus. I don't know.
They're having a conversation. I wasn't going to read it out while you guys were talking. I'll throw them up there, though. You know what's nice about... There is a nice thing. He's talking about the Enterprise and 350 from Strange New Worlds. But the fact that they made it in CGI means it's already 3D, which should make it super easy to turn into a model.
Yep.
Yeah,
right?
but
It's not like they have to take
Polar
a
Lights is gonna
physical
find a
model
way
and
to make
scan it. I mean, you can
No,
literally take that and turn it into CAD like instantly.
Polar Lights is going to find a way to make it difficult to build.
Sure they will, of course. Yes, Don. Did you expect anything less from us? He uses his Tamiya tweezers. Nice.
Oh,
Did it feel like a stranger in your bed when you southpawed it?
it was
Stranger danger.
it was very odd, Howard. Very odd.
Captain's taking off. Good night, man. Or morning.
Later, Captain.
Take care.
Have a good week. See you
Take care,
later.
man.
Good night, Captain. Thanks for stopping by.
Ian says he has to cover his ears. It's not for the faint of heart. And we scared off the captain. That's right.
No, there is
No,
there
we had to
is
go to bed.
no amount of children watching this stream. If there is,
That's true.
God help their parents. Okay, let's rotate this thing again. This is. I'll tell you one thing though. It's not as unwieldy as dealing with the Hind. The Hind was a little more problematic to paint the camo on.
Your Hind is problematic?
Yes, I have a problematic Hind.
I've heard that.
I mean, at IBS, but now I'm on those shots, and now I can't poop. But when I do, oh boy, is it an event. I got to have a fan, a garbage pail in front of me, a big cup of ice water. Like, it's quite the event.
Band playing.
I got to have music going. Yeah, really. It really is. Okay. So we're going to do this and this. And then go back here.
Alex says, Buck, I can imagine if Buck had texted Tony to drop a shrink tube without Ian noticing the moment he dropped it on his screen, make it look like Buck transported it to George. Okay, whatever. To Ian, I'm failing as a U.S. citizen to remember how to spell the state Ian is from. Okay.
Georgia?
Wait,
Failing
I thought
to
you were
spell-
from the state of confusion.
This is the world we live in.
Whoa.
These are the hands we're given.
Oh.
Use them and let's start building.
Oh, boy. Oh, my God. A bunch of friggin' idiots.
Okay, what about the rest of us?
Literally, speak for yourself.
And yourself and yourself. I think Ian's multiple personalities are starting to show up.
And possibly.
I hope so.
I mean, there is a reason why it's an ID10 T error.
Correct.
Okay.
Mandible.
All right. It's not looking bad.
Don says, okay, keep it up. Florida is just the limp state of the USA because California is the butt. Alex says, I asked because I remember hearing Mr. Ballin mention it in his latest videos. I was curious since it's your state. Okay.
Huh?
So the word
What?
George. Georgia.
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 You pet him and keep him and call him George.
I want to pet the rabbits.
Don't be touching my rabbit.
Oh, boy.
You touch my rabbit.
Is that like shipping the pants?
Yes.
I really like
right here.
this masking putty. Yeah, Todd, just pick it up by the nacelles. Don't glue on the little tiny things on the nacelles, and you can kind of pick it up pretty easily by the nacelles.
Are you talking about this nacelle stops that I saw you didn't put on?
Yeah.
Well, I thought he might have not put them on purpose. That's why.
What, the little front pokey things?
Yeah.
Or the wind vanes?
No, the nacelle stops that go on the top of it.
Oh, the front. Yeah, the front nozzles. Yeah, I didn't put those on. I'm gonna snip the nub off of those so I can get those on proper.
Just be careful how close you snip that nub.
Yes.
Whoa.
All right. And let's see what we got on the bottom. Bottom. We're gonna probably bring it down to there.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, man. Oh, this masking putty. Once you get the hang of this masking putty, this stuff is friggin' amazing.
Let's see what I have. Yeah, I bought a set of those things. I don't know what I did with them.
Put them over there.
The prying tools for like taking apart mobile phones and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Or Gundams or something. I have them around here some, but I don't know what I do with them.
I've got some of those.
Email them.
I've lost them twice, so I bought them twice.
So you've got a lot of them.
Yeah.
There's going to be a bit of hand painting involved with this. Oh, for sure. Oh, man. This fucking helicopter's heavy. Oh. Actually, this is not helping my anxiety. I was like so honored and excited that like Agora's like, oh, bring your Apache. We'll put it at our vendor booth. And I'm just like, okay. And I'm like, my dad ends up in the hospital over a month ago. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, my God.
Yeah, but you could have not done the JDSF. A JSDF jet.
When I got this, I was like, I'm doing JGSDF.
Oh, well.
I wanted it. I wanted to go my Type 10 Tamiya tank.
You could have changed your mind.
I could have, but I don't do that.
No, I'm so far behind on the Lotus Dash. This is Pack 9. I'm so far behind, and I have to redo the doors.
My Lotus months ago.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Like, that thing's been sitting in my dining room for like 4 or 5 months. But you've got a lot more shit on your plate than I do. Well, kinda. Ah! Oh, okay.
You've got shit on your plate? That's weird.
It's a pretty shitty plate.
Yeah.
Todd's got a very shitty plate. See, you like smush this crap out into sheets and grab your model. Oh my God. And put this crap on here.
So one of these things you're so busy you don't know whether to shit or wind your
How's her
watch.
now?
Oh my God. I wish I didn't have this friggin' antenna on the tail. I wish we figured that out earlier.
I did. I told you to take it off.
Yeah, well, it was too late. I had my shit all glued together.
Yeah, but I thought that you had to reroute your B wire just like everybody else did.
No, I extended it.
Oh, you didn't take your tail apart then.
No, I just extended the wire.
Well, that, my friend, is on you.
It is. You're correct.
Blame it on the end.
All right.
This is the last pack from the first box.
I thought you were going to say this is the way.
It also is the way. Correct. Oh, wow.
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 Brown chicken, brown cow.
Meow.
Wow.
Right meow? What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Oh. I have just random stuff. I'm really sad that I didn't put that stuff in here. Did I not put that stuff in here? Todd, would you have put that stuff back in the cabinet? Yes, of course you would have.
Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I do that?
Because it makes sense.
No! God.
All right.
Because of course you did.
Clean out the airbrush once again. Oh boy. This paint sprays really nice at low PSI, thinned out. This JGSDF colors.
Oh, it's Tamiya. Tamiya spray is really nice.
Yeah, I'm running like 12 PSI, maybe 13.
Hola.
Mokalaka PSI. Bueno?
Buenos dias.
No bueno.
Do you have a dog you have to feed or something?
Tony's upstairs. She'll feed the dogs. Cleaning out the airbrush.
I'm behind with this, but if Polar Lights did the same thing as an Enterprise and just scaled it up, would be good. The one I did went together really well. There you go.
All right.
How many colors do you have to do? Just 3?
Yeah, the green, the brown, and the black. And then I got to do a panel liner wash on it to darken everything. And then she'll be good.
You know, you can spray that wash on, right? Just to mist it on as a darkening color.
Oh, the Tamiya panel liner?
Yeah, instead of letting it goop up in places, you can spray it on with your airbrush.
Actually, not a bad idea, Todd.
Because if you
It's
pour it
actually a
on,
very
it's
good
gonna
idea.
it's gonna have heavy parts, and you airbrush it on, and you can just control where you want it to be darker.
I mean, part of the idea of painting it on is, you know, it's going to be naturally different in places just by.
Yeah, but you can go back and add that where you need it to be, right? If you want a drip here and there, or you want some darkening areas, but to overall darken the whole thing down, I would airbrush it on.
It's not a bad idea. I'll probably take some test parts and experiment with that. That's actually pretty friggin' genius, actually. I like it. I like that idea, Todd. Okay, well, the brown camo is officially all done. Not perfect, but good enough. Not the smoothest transition right there. I'm going to definitely have to go back over this with some green and smooth out some of the camo really carefully. And we just need this putty.
Alex says,
holding
random
it
thought,
over.
but can you imagine if someone was to paint anime eyes on the Apache cockpit windows? No.
This isn't the movie Cars.
Yeah, I can't imagine that, actually.
This is not Lightning McQueen.
Let's see. I wish Agora would bring out the next Bond car. There's only 3 packs left on Goldfinger. Yeah, they announced them a long time ago, but did they even have any drawings or anything? Or they just had pictures of the original car, right? They said these are going to be the next ones because it could be a year from that point.
Miley.
Like if it wasn't catted up or anything, they might have just announced what the next ones are going to be, but that's the start of design. So.
And the next Bond cars are going to be the
Living Daylights cars, aren't they?
Yeah, the Living Daylights, the Jag and the Aston from the battle scene on the ice.
Yeah.
I'll be doing both of those. I'll be doing the Orca, and apparently I'm doing the SAS Jeep as well.
Oh, are you?
Cool.
I hope you love beige.
Well, I'm going to give the Jeep to my third father-in-law. He loves Willie's Jeeps.
Oh, there you go.
So I'm gonna do it. And what I'll do is I'll do a chipping with like OD green, because those were American Jeeps that the Brits repainted, but they painted over the OD green, you know, out of the factory. So I'm gonna chip it up with OD green, and it should be nice. It shouldn't be a lot of work, not too much. To chip it. I just like sponge chip OD green on the fenders and, you know, various high wear areas. It should be a cool build. Do we ever hear back from IXO?
No. Sent all that stuff. That lady never heard back. She said, send me all this information. I did, and then I never heard anything back. Alex says, unfortunately, I have 12 more minutes. Okay, he's talking about work. Stephen Haynes says, you can use Tamiya X19 smoke. You could, but flat black will do it too. So you could use panel liner too, but you might as well use the cheap stuff. The end result is the same. Panel liner is just watered down, and so is X19 smoke, just watered down. But the problem with X19 is it's glossy. Now you're probably going to have a flat finish, right? Or are you going to? Are you just? Yeah. So it doesn't matter. But it might. You know what? Actually, using X19 or even X1 might not be a bad idea because it's glossy and it'll help the decals stick a little before you put them on.
Well, I got to clear over that before I do decals, because the decal solutions will mess up the paint.
Oh, all right. Well,
So I could gloss clear and then decal and then flat clear, but gloss clear is it's thicker and goopier. And I've honestly never had a problem doing decals over flat clear with the Mr. Hobby decal softer and setter.
Well, that's
never
what I'm
had
saying.
silvering.
That's what I'm saying about the about using just black instead of like, you know, panel liner, because panel liner is not cheap.
I don't care. Like, I really don't care. Like, I've got plenty of panel liner.
All right.
I've got at least 1 or 2 jars of black panel liner. I've got, yep, there's another one.
I was going to ask if you were going to chip, but I know you can
Another
use
one.
toothpaste as a mask for that too. Chip? Chip what? The helicopter? No.
I'm not chipping the JGSDF Apache, dude. They don't have chips. These helicopters are the most pristine Apaches in the world.
Yeah.
Like,
They're
even
the
IDF
white glove people, man. Those things,
Yeah.
those things will be immaculate.
Yeah, they're always immaculate. Like, I did not really weather my Type 10 battle tank. I didn't weather it at all. Like, that tank was perfect. Like, they go through the mud, they do a practice drill, and then they get washed meticulously by little 5'2" tall Japanese men in army uniforms. Yeah, Todd, the louvered windows, I had to the window louvers, I had to hit mine with a little heat gun and bend them a bit to get them to lay flatter when the doors were closed. Just FYI on that.
Mm-hmm.
So you might want to hit them with a heat gun and, you know, just.
No, I'm adding my resistance to the doors because they're wobbly. I don't like it. Just like I did on the DB5.
What, crazy glue on the pin?
No, I had padding in the where the pin goes in the groove. It tightens it right up.
My doors were okay. I didn't really have much trouble with the doors. It was just the louvered panels I had issues with. Oh, you're doing the felt where the rod goes into the hinge?
Mm-hmm. I just fill the groove and it works fine.
Yeah. So I gotta clear this after I do the NATO black. NATO black.
Let's see. He's actually going to ask how you were going to chip. Yeah, you can use toothpaste. You said that twice. Yep, got that. Got that. Yep. Use the oblong brown oils. Mix it with spirits and use that for a filter. You could.
Good idea, Trent. Yeah.
His butt lungs.
My butt lungs.
Yeah, the butt lungs.
A butt lung oils.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that. I gotta get the little black highlights on the camo here, and then I'm gonna clear coat the whole thing. And yeah, let's see. Yeah, butt lung. I was referring to the SAS. You mentioned chipping it with green. I was curious about how you were going to do that before you said how. Any liquid mask or toothpaste? No. It's already painted, Alex. So I'm just gonna sponge chip OD green over the tan to show the tan paint being worn away by sand and rocks that are kicking up from the tires and from the boots abrading the paint and from where hands and, you know, other things hit the paint. Abrading, yes. Yeah. I think black panel liner will be too dark. Trent, no, it's not. It's actually a very common technique for JGSDF camo is to do to me a black panel liner wash let it dry, and then go back over it with white spirit and Q-tips to wash it off. And it really works well. I've watched a couple videos on it. It's a very nice process. Okay, Alex, clocking in. Time to fade in the lurking.
Hey,
All right.
Have
go
fun.
to work. Actually work.
Howard. Let's see. I kept the periscope and roof door off till I got it actually on the display. Don't want to do Ian. I didn't break my periscope yet.
You know, I heard.
On the Lotus, I kept the periscope off. Yeah.
I just heard manager Jordan. That's kind of funny.
Yep, you did.
Yeah.
I heard it. I heard and actually go to work.
Yep.
Don't fake like you're working and stay on your phone the whole time.
Watch the stream. Yep.
Yeah.
It's a pet
I was
peeve.
gonna say,
Don't upset the Jordan.
Don't
Shouldn't be
upset
more than-
manager Jordan.
But here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
It's what I deal with all day long.
Don't fuck with me, boy.
How often would you say your employees check their phones? Every shift.
At every minute.
Are you kidding me?
Ouch.
No. The phones are out.
I thought you were going to say like every 10 minutes.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. So I would say probably every 5 to 10 minutes. Phones are out. Yeah.
Even when there's customers in the store, none of that matters, right? They just do it.
Nope, does not matter. Because it has to be the constant stimulation, the constant entertainment.
Sure. The work's not entertaining enough. They need
the doom scroll. Instagram.
They need the dopamine.
Yep. I'm not saying I don't doom scroll Facebook Shorts while I'm taking a shit in the morning, but
Sure, but I don't do it at work.
No.
I mean, you're work to work.
Work. You know what's funny is work tends to go by faster when you're not paying attention to how long work is taking.
That's right.
Yes.
When I'm busy, my days go by so fast when I have a full schedule of things to do.
Yeah, when I have meeting after meeting after meeting after meeting, it's like 5 o'clock. Holy shit!
And if you got nothing to do, ask Jordan because I'm sure he's got stuff you can do.
And
oh yeah,
hold on 1 second here, Ken. Holy shit!
What happened? Oh yeah!
Look at that Destroid.
Wow, I love him.
Are you there, Ken?
Look at that paint.
I'm here. I was just gonna say I got to do the clear parts yet. I got to put them in place.
Ken, open up the missile pods, please.
They don't open. They're just molded solid. This part
the
here
rocket
opens
pods
with the
don't
gun.
open?
No.
Oh no rocket pods.
No rocket pod. But the chest
Aw.
opens with the cannons.
That's cool.
So that's it.
Cool.
So I guess got to put on the, like I said, the clear parts, and then the decals. I'll probably leave the decals sitting out in the window at the front of the house for a week, just to aid with getting UV light on them to get rid of any yellowing.
Yeah,
or as much
de-yellow
yellowing as
them,
they
yeah.
can. But that's it assembled anyway.
That looks awesome.
They're great, man.
Ah, really nice pre-shading
Rotate.
there.
So,
I mean, it's an old kit, and that's actually an impressive amount of articulation for such an old model.
yeah, with no polycaps.
It's a little floppy, I guess, right?
A little bit.
Yeah, but that's
But,
badass. That thing's awesome.
Yeah, no, it looks. I think it's turned out really well. I'm really happy with it. Thanks again, Howard. I really appreciate getting this from you.
I've had fun watching you build this.
So,
I've really enjoyed this build.
oh, thanks.
I'm a big fan of.
Legs are fairly move out fairly far. I mean, it's a shame this mech basically never had a gun or anything, but that's what it was just a big missile carrier really.
Yeah, it was a walking rocket launcher.
It would last all of 15 seconds and then explode horribly.
Yeah, it was gunfodder for the Centratis. It would like launch a salvo of rockets and then immediately get killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like a red shirt in Robotech. It was guaranteed to die every episode.
Yeah. So, yeah, it is unfortunate. You know, when I first saw it, I thought the rocket pods would open, but no, nothing there. It's just solid plastic. So
No, it happens.
Ball crotch.
Yeah. So, oh well. So, I'll probably work on it a little bit more next week. Like I said, I'll try and de-yellow these a little bit more. I've got 2 coats of this liquid decal film on there, so that should be good that way.
There you go.
Yeah. But all in all, for the age, you know, I think it works really well. And I think I was building the other one.
Your audio's cutting out, buddy.
Yeah, probably because I didn't charge my microphone yet.
Oh yeah, it's getting real bad.
It's getting bad.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna get going. Okay. Guys later.
All right, Ken.
Catch you later,
Take care,
Ken.
buddy.
Bye.
Take care, Ken.
Here, Ken.
Here, brother.
Is this better? No, with 5 people, that's probably better. There we go. Whew. Okay. And we'll do a little of this. Just trying to figure out how to mask off this tail properly. The black camo.
Haven't heard anything from Ian's #1 fan, Kenneth, for a while. Hope he's not stuck on a floor somewhere. I hope not either.
He's laughing on the floor, ceiling, and walls.
Yeah.
Uncontrollably.
Maybe he got stuck in a wall.
I just think of the poor, you know, TNG cast member that was stuck on the floor. Poor lady.
Oh yeah.
Every time I think of Kenneth on the floor, that's what I picture.
Oh yeah, yeah, good point.
That's particularly brutal death.
Yeah.
Or that entire, not the Grissom, but that class of ship stuck in the rock.
That was
the
a birth
Pegasus.
class.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
that was a
Pegasus.
birth,
Yeah. Yeah, that's, I think, going to be, when I do get to my Grissom, I'm going to build the Pegasus.
Stuck on the rock? I think you should.
No, I'm just going to build it with the purple nacelles, like before it got stuck in the rock.
You should put it in the rock and then build a matching D scale coming around the corner of the rocks.
Oh no!
That right there, by the way, is one of the best shots of the 4-footers, close up.
Really?
Is when it's
that
navigating
episode?
those tunnels. Yep.
Yeah. Was not aware.
The shots of it, you know, from behind and coming around the corner and stuff, it was very, very well done. Very close, very clean.
Cool.
Everybody saying bye to Ken. I love the one that Dana Masters and her squad had in the Southern Cross. They hopped around in tank mode. Excellent.
Oh yeah, well that was
Interesting. Ken, what
was
next? And
Robotech 2 basically. That was the second series. Robotech, you know, and the Robotech Masters, Southern Cross. I didn't like those mechs all that much. They weren't very impressive. Chase, we haven't heard. Okay, Night Ken, Kenneth, where are you, buddy? There we go.
What's the frequency, Kenneth?
I don't know.
Things have changed.
Jody said the paint job looks awesome. I'm, I think, the only one painting. So thank you.
I think it was maybe talking about Ken.
Oh yeah, probably talking about Ken. That really did come out really nice. I mean,
Yeah, the
it looks
pre-shading
really good.
turned out really good.
Yeah, the pre-shading worked. Let's see here.
Wow.
Tail, no
The
camo.
rear of the ship is quite complicated.
Yeah, I can't. I have a problem with Lego. I'm not good at Lego.
So is it a set? I don't understand. So Legos and wood are very close to each other.
I'm not good at either.
Yeah, why is that?
I don't know.
A 3-year-old can Lego. What the hell, Ian?
I'm just really, 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 really not good at Lego. I'm just not. I don't Lego well.
Oh God, Dash has got the jokes. Heard about the actor who was stuck on the floor. He was going through a stage. Ha!
Oh God.
That's pretty good. Kind of like the electrician. You got to let.
Thanks, Jody.
Going through a phase.
Okay. All right.
Jody says, "I like that masking putty."
It's good stuff, and you could reuse it a lot of times too. So like you buy a jar or two. I would suggest if you're building big scale models, get 2 jars. If you're not building anything gigantic like this monster, 1 jar is more than enough. Like, it's good. That's plenty.
You guys missed the clicking. I know you did.
We did. We always do. Whenever you're not here, Todd, we go, oh, there's not enough clicking in the stream. You know? There's one thing that makes me happy, and it's more cowbell.
I got a fever.
And the only cure is more cowbell.
And now
Like,
coming up,
Christopher Walken.
Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Is the emphasis on Foo or Fighters?
I don't know. Oh, God. Christopher Walken on Saturday Night Live was just so epic.
Gold.
Just pure gold, yes. Agreed. All right.
Thanks,
Oh,
Jody. So that was pretty good. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. We got one black stripe on that tail. On the inside, we're going to have it rounded right there. Fine. Oh, boy. There we go. What a pain in the fucking ass all this masking is. Oh, God.
Wow, you have told us many times how much you're loving it.
I am. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. This is great. I mean,
he's
loving
Putty's. I'm loving it. I mean, the masking putty is really good stuff, but Jesus.
Let's see. A 3-year-old growing in an IT department these days with people who can't turn on a computer. Alex says, Ian, I have a question. Even if I'm just clear coating my Apache, should I still mask? Yes.
Yes. You don't want to clear coat.
You
don't
don't
want
want to
flat
clear coat your
clear
windows.
over the clear parts.
Yeah, you don't want to clear. You don't want to flat clear over your windows, your lights. Nav information light. Sorry, I sent it to you. Okay, Todd is out to wear out another shutter. Well, now you know how I put 250,000 pictures on that camera. Jody says that was pretty good, Jordan.
Nice.
Dash says, I know Halloween is approaching. They already have stuff out, which makes me ask why skeletons don't get upset because nothing gets under their skin.
Oh my God.
Wah.
Howard.
Womp womp.
Oh, that's so bad.
Howard broke out the dad joke book. That's true.
Yeah, that was
he
rough.
Has. So Don, did you see my display? Okay, no, I got that. Now that the bell is attached, anything I can do on this makes it ring. Maybe it's a little festive. I would like to use my heat gun to bend those back a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But if I turn on my heat gun, I'll blow the breaker in here.
Oh, really?
Found that out. I found that you can't run the AC and run the heat gun at the same time.
You guys need one of these.
I guess so.
Probably.
Let's see. Jordan, did you finish all the wiring on Thursday? He did. Sorry for speaking for you. You're talking about lighting the Lego. We did get it done.
Yep. I ordered those connector parts too.
Oh, the magnetic connectors? Very nice.
Yep. And I ordered a couple of other bits. A couple more LEDs.
Their components are great. Did you see the effects boards I was talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you get some of those?
I almost did. Still might. The order hasn't shipped yet.
They're an Australian-based company that just opened up a shop here in the U.S. So.
All right. I guess Time for some paint. Ada Black.
Don said, yes, I saw that. It was supposed to be a quicker build. Wow, it's been a while since we saw Makita make an appearance. LOL. Ha!
Uh-huh.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
There we go. Okay. Another pipette. Oh, my poor arthritic fingers.
You have arthritis?
I don't know.
They don't know.
One of my fingers is just sore.
Is that the shocker finger or what?
The diddle
No.
finger.
It's just sore.
From diddling.
Oh,
His
dirty mouths.
His finger is sore.
It looks like Spawn is swallowing the tail of my Apache right now.
She said.
Oh.
Von Leibowitz?
I walked into that one. Just imagine if Spawn only ate halal.
You guys want to get shawarma after this?
Yeah, totally. Just a little shawarma joint around the block. Never had it. Want to try it. You know why Captain America had his fist on his face the whole time while they were eating shawarma?
No.
Because he already grew his mustache for another film, and that was in post-production reshoot where they were at the shawarma joint, and he already had a beard grown. So he just put his fist up against his face and leaned over so they didn't see the beard. Not the beard, the mustache.
Mustache.
Mustache. Cleaning the airbrush again. God. I don't know if I've ever cleaned my airbrush this many times for one model in one session. I have.
I just
sure, but...
Just what?
What?
I just got a comment on one of my videos on YouTube about the RoboCop build.
Uh-huh.
It's from a German. It says over 1,000 euros for one figure.
Wow. I get those a lot, Buck.
Well, now the Germans are posting on my videos instead, Ian. So there.
That's right. Well, you scared them off with your butt trumpet, so.
No, it was burping, not farting.
Oh, sorry.
It's your butt. We call that your butt trumpet.
Even though it comes out of my mouth?
Ooh.
Yeah.
You fart out your mouth? Jesus.
You don't?
You don't come out of your mouth?
What?
Oh,
whoa. That just sounds wrong, Ian.
It happens.
If that's wrong, I never want to be right.
Oh, sexy. All right, let me peel off this masking stuff, and then I think I'm going to head upstairs after this. Let's just see how the tail came out.
Chicken parm time.
Actually, it's panko crusted chicken with rice and broccoli for dinner tonight.
Nice.
But it's supposed to be beef. It's what's for dinner.
Oh, God, this putty. I'm going to have to touch this up. This is not pretty. All right, these, you know, the black camo, I think I'm not going to bother with the putty. I think I'm just going to just freehand it because it's honestly going to come out better. This looks like shit.
Sun Beach sheet.
Yeah, not great.
Beach of Sun.
The hazards of Chinese Legos.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait. Never mind. I've lost my mind.
Yeah, this looks like crap.
It's over there, Buck.
Yeah, I'm going to have to hand airbrush these.
I took my brain out and played with it. Can't find it anymore.
Sounds like old world blues.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, this
That one was
needs to
not
be-
bad.
No, that was a pretty
Yeah.
good deal, too.
I'm either going to hand paint this or airbrush it, one or the other. I don't know.
The
These
one where
black
you're trying to
stripes.
get into the casino, yeah, that broke me.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, my save game was after I went in there, so it's like, yeah, I'm moving on to something else. Like, I don't know, maybe a little bit of Black Flag.
Yeah. Yeah, the Sierra Madre is a really tough DLC.
Yep. Well, and I finished Black Flag in 2 weeks.
Nice.
Yeah. Finished replaying it from start. Well, except for the broken part of the game that I never got into. You know, the, what is it? The sea battle part?
Oh, yeah, that garbage.
Again, sounds like he's older than me from Howard. He must have not liked pickle juice. I don't drink pickle juice. I like sourdough pickles.
Pickle juice is actually good for you.
Oh, okay. It's not like pure sodium.
No, it's like vinegar.
Oh.
And for one of the things that it is really good for is gout. And I have gout.
Oh, okay. Did I just hear that Ian poops out his mouth like they did in South? Oh, no.
That's what you said.
Broccoli. Chopping broccoli.
Chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli.
Chopping broccoli. About sneakers. Did I miss Ian buy something? Yes, you did. I bought a pair of sneakers for the IPMS Nats, so my feet don't kill me.
Wait, you bought shoes for a model show? They're not gonna judge your shoes.
No, but I need new sneakers because mine are a bit worn out. My God, with tax $194 for a pair of fucking sneakers. What the hell happened?
You didn't get them at Walmart.
No.
You buy them from some fancy place like Zappos or something?
No, Amazon. They're the same price everywhere. It's Hoka. They're Hoka Bondi 9 sneakers.
Why
They're
do
very
those sound
cushiony.
fancy?
They're just cushiony.
So they're fancy.
They're not fancy. They look like shit. It's just that they're very comfortable.
They're $200.
really
I would fucking hope so.
They're like old people sneakers. They don't have Velcro straps, but they're one step short of that. They're very cushiony.
I'm pretty sure old people would not buy them for that amount.
You'd be surprised.
Okay.
Do they come covered in billiards dust and shuffled board wax?
No, they don't.
Oh.
Okay,
Call
Ian,
them out, Chase.
I'm old and I would not buy them for that amount of money.
Well, you don't have plantar fasciitis like I do, so I need to buy specific sneakers to deal with that. Todd, you got that?
Sure.
God, do I have that?
But I wear Bayos, and the Bayos take care of it. So
I wear the Hokas, and they take care of it. You said Bayos?
Bayo, ABEO. But it turns out you really don't need the shoe; you just need a good liner.
I figured out the best way to take care of problems with my feet is just sit on my fat ass all day.
Oh, it's not the best.
It is.
A Bayo footwear, huh? Now those are a little cheaper than Hoka's. Which one do you? Which pair do you have? The MXV?
I don't know. They're all black.
Yeah, they look a little nicer than the Hoka's.
They're very nice, and the shoe. I've had the same shoe for more. It used to be I could get about a year out of a pair of shoes, and I've had these for about 3 years now. They've been fine.
Well,
I replaced the insole liner, like the little padding thing, the foot part.
They've got.
I replaced the liner, and that's it.
They've got the Quest. They've got the Blaze.
Do you want me to look and see what I have? I'm sure that it's been so long they don't carry the shoe I have anymore. You know how shoes are; they change every 6 months.
Well, there's Quest and Blaze.
Hang on.
Katana. Everett. Blaze metatarsal.
How does this fit on here?
No, Eric. Ken just he went off to go. I don't know, have dinner or something. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know where they are.
Okay. Maybe I'll give them a shot. Order a pair. I'll Google some more information about them.
I might even have worn those out and finally got. I think, you know what? I think my new shoes are New Balance actually. But they have the Abayo liners because I like their liners. They're ortho liners for. They have the super high arch, so you don't get the plantar fasciitis.
Yeah.
This whole stage is putting a badge on. All right.
Badges? We don't need no stinking badges.
That's right.
How the hell does this fit on?
Very carefully.
Yeah. The Abayos are only like 135 before tax.
Wow.
Hoka's are like 169, 179 before tax.
Well, you don't need the shoe if you just get the liners, and I think they sell their liners separately, don't they?
I can Google that.
You can put the liner on whatever shoe you already wear, you know.
Okay, I see. Well, those are $85. Jesus.
Uh-huh.
I think they're wrong. No. Must fix. Come in. Come in. One more knock and I was going to say, fine, stay the fuck out.
Bueller.
Used to work with a guy named Bewley.
There we go.
Interesting. Let's see. Is Ian being paid to advertise that camo putty? No. I just like it. I think actually AK makes it for Andy. I'm pretty sure.
For who?
For Andy's hobby headquarters. Everybody drink. I think.
Hey!
Yeah. I think he just has his own brand sticker on it. Land Shark. Product placement. Brought to you by Andy's hobby headquarters. Listen, he will not
You're almost
sponsor
done,
me.
Jordan.
Yeah, getting close.
I'm gonna need some cookie dough. Red velvet cookie dough.
Should I have another frozen Oreo cookie?
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Wait, where's my cookie dough? Oh, it's upstairs.
Todd ate it.
Okay, I guess I'm leaving.
I can eat my Oreo. Right back.
I'll wait for Todd to bring his Oreo, and then I'm going to head out.
Thanks, Ken.
All right.
The dogs are barking. Oh, looks like
Oh, so good. All right, carry on. I have my Oreo cookie now.
all right.
Party naked.
Oh, geez.
Are you leaving? Are you showing your work?
Yeah. I mean, sure.
Let's
why
see
not?
it.
Here we go. We've got all of the
See you, Trent.
brown camo
See you,
painted
Trent.
on.
Take care, Trent.
Watch the antenna. Don't break that off.
I started with the black, and I'm going to just hand airbrush the black camo on because it's too hard to do with the putty.
Why?
The putty's not accurate enough for it.
Oh.
Yeah, the putty is definitely, it's too blobby, you know?
What about masking fluid?
No, that's gonna seep and bleed and.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hand airbrush the black camo on there. It'll be fine.
What about taking some oohoo and like rolling it out thin?
Yeah, I don't know. Even the putty is not sharp enough, you know? Putty lines are not sharp enough.
Why not just cut some curvy tape?
I could do that too. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
You have sheets of tape, right? Just cut some wavy shapes in it. Make your own.
Yeah, we could do that. So that's where we're at. So I got to do all the black camo and then clear coat the thing, and then should I black wash it before the decals or after the decals?
Yes.
Before.
Yeah, I think before. Yeah, before.
Otherwise, underneath every single decal will be lighter.
Yeah.
No, you got to get all the paintwork done, then do decals and a final coat. That's it.
Yeah. So I'll do the black wash after I clear coat everything, and yeah. Oh boy, only got a couple weeks to go before I got to leave for IPMS Nats. So
it's looking good.
Thank you. It's quite the build.
Ben says looks good, Ian.
Thank you.
And Dash says that wasn't a butt ton of procrastination. Skull says looking good, Ian. Good night.
Thank you. All right, guys. I'm gonna head out.
All right, man.
All right. Adios, everybody.
Bye.
Take care, brother. Take care, Ian.
I was listening for the O, for fuck's sake.
All right.
Shaniqua and Jamar at the Orpheus. You didn't like my Tanagra reference?
I get you.
Ice cream. Everybody said bye to Ian. He'll probably watch the stream, so he'll probably just show up in the chat.
Yep. Which, if he's doing that, he might as well be here, so he's getting work done on that time.
Yes, but he doesn't want Wrath of Tony.
The Wrath of Mom.
Indeed.
I mean, it's nearly illegal in Georgia.
What, to build models?
The Wrath of Tony. How's it coming, Keith? You've been very quiet.
Concentrating here.
That means
touch-ups.
that means excellent details. We like that.
Doing some constipating over here.
Doing some constipating?
Yeah.
Me too. Me too.
To the rest of us, we just call it loading the chamber, but
Burrito tubes loaded.
loading your tortilla tubes.
Oh, wow.
Let's see. Good night, Ian. Good night, buddy. Good night, Ian. Everybody's saying bye to Ian. That was very polite of all of you. Thank you. Josh says, by the way, Todd, you have something coming Tuesday. I hope you don't have it. Buck has something coming tomorrow, and I have no idea when the mystery gift will show up. Oh. Calm down, Dash.
Wow. Since none of us will be on tomorrow, hold your ears. Brace yourselves, guys.
Love it.
Sorry.
Love it.
So painful.
must have your headphones turned up too high.
They are jammed quite a bit far in my ears. Yeah.
Oh wait, you're using the earbuds, aren't you?
I am.
I'm using over-the-ear earphones.
Oh yeah, well.
And I'm contemplating so that I can walk around the house, since I have a microphone that you guys can hear me from everywhere. I want to be able to hear what you guys are saying from everywhere, so I'm contemplating RF headphones.
Oh, yeah, nice. Okay, so we're about to create the two little wing pieces here that sit off to either side here.
Uh-huh.
And then there's only like, I think, a couple more packs here, like literally just a couple more. Wow.
You're almost done.
Might get done today, actually.
Oh, you'll finish it now. I will hang out here with you. I want to see it done. And lit up.
Where I'm going to put it.
And then try to figure out where the hell you're going to put it.
Over there.
Yep.
It's the best place for it.
Right over there. I'm getting a storage unit for the amount of crap. Like I can't. Like there's just no more room here. I've run out of room.
Well, I hope you store all the stuff you don't care about, like not the models.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm storing all my personal stuff. The models are taking over.
That's right.
Yep.
Clothes.
Clothes. You mean work
He
uniform?
wears the same 4 outfits every day, and most of them are work clothes.
Yep.
See, in Jordan, that's where going naked comes in handy.
Well, you know, it's a guaranteed way for me to not have my job anymore, though. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, but you know as well as we do that 28 minutes after they let you go, they'd call you up and say, we need you to come back. We'll store your clothes here.
I really, really, really hate my job security sometimes.
I like the way you said that. I really, really hate my job security. Didn't think I'd catch it, did you? But I was listening. Oh, look at that.
Any big plans for 8? Yeah, you know what, Ken? I realized that when I was typing in yesterday. This Friday is going to be our 300th episode.
Oh, crap.
God.
So I think it should be themed Sparta, of course, for 300. So maybe I'll have to come up with some graphics and stuff for that. And we'll have a new soundbite. This is Sparta!
I love it.
Maybe we should have a little contest that Dash pays for.
Careful,
like
Todd.
that?
Wrong color.
Careful, Todd. Don't anger the Dash.
He'll pay for it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Out of
he'll pay
spite.
for it if you anger him.
All right. So note to self: anger Howard. God it.
Oh, you know what we could do? We could make it so the crowns actually have a meaning. The crowns in chat over here.
I don't see them. I only see them on YouTube.
No, they only show up on YouTube. They don't show up.
How do you get those? How do you get those?
The person who makes the most comments, or I think whoever dashes the most, also gets points. But maybe for the 300 episodes, somebody should win something.
That's a good idea.
Hell, I would send. I'll pick a wood kit, and we'll send it to somebody, and they can build it
in front of everybody.
Yes, maybe. I don't know. They can just put pictures on Discord if they're not on streams. Let's see. Flashback episode. Oh, God. I could. Oh, God, that would be so much work before next Friday. Trying to find some of our best clips. Ugh.
Oh, God.
Dash says, "Aw, he's putting cat in storage." Here's your new place. There's a little kitty box over there and some food. And Jordan live from the U-Serve self-storage unit 1136.
That's right.
I know you take the model, give it a hot minute, and throw it against the wall and put it back in the box. Oh boy, no. Ken says that was the best part of the military, was knowing exactly what he was going to wear, right?
That was awesome.
Don says, "Damn, Todd, poke the bear." Dash says $300 on the stream. Oh God, no, you don't need to do that. Dash wins always. Fat Man says, "You underestimate my spamming ability." Well, see, we have to be careful about that too, because I don't know how the points work. I don't know if it's just the number of things or the quality. I don't know how it does the crowns, but I'm not going to read a bunch of spam. Don says, "Send the wood kit to Ian." Well, Ian had a breakdown. He pretty much broke down on Friday about wood kits, so I don't know if we're going to do that.
He did.
Ken says, "You're not going to send them a Grissom, Todd?" Ken, you can send them a Grissom. And let's see. Dash says, "Definitely not showing up Friday. I don't want to win." Well, if you're sponsoring the win, I have no problem taking care of it. I'll get somebody something nice, and maybe we'll have a little giveaway. What do you think?
Yep,
that's a cool idea.
You know, and if people, or we could do some trivia, and maybe we'll do HTM trivia.
Oh, there you go.
You know what I mean? Like, who joined first? You know, Ian or Jordan? You know, something like that. What were the names of the founding HTM members? We could have a whole bunch of fun with that. We could. Alex says he'd love a new wooden kit. Dash says, "Oh yeah, you missed that, Jordan. Got deathly quiet on the meltdown." Yeah, it did, because he was talking about how basically he's, you know, struggling through life right now, and it was everybody was like very somber. Ken says, "Send them some HTM poker chips." I don't have any more. Somebody took those.
I have a couple left. Like
I took 3 home for me and Rebecca, and just to have a spare. And then I think Ian, I'm guessing, took all of the rest of them home.
No,
I think he did.
No. So what I did was I grabbed everything that was left out of the that little bin on the poker table.
Oh,
there's only like a couple of chips left.
Yeah, we didn't go through 100 of them, so I think Ian must have grabbed a bunch.
Yeah. I did, Eric. I did grab, if Eric's around, I did grab Eric the ones that he had requested.
Well, I've got those 2 up there, plus 1 more.
Well, you know, I can make some 300th anniversary special poker chips.
That would be cool.
But they come in a minimum of 100, and I'd have to send them out when they get here, which takes like 3 weeks. But Des says that's easy. Well, you can't answer it now. Jody says, "Did you get the coins?" What coins?
By the way, Dash.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
By the way, Dash, that is a partial answer.
Partial answer. Yeah, you know what? It should be first names, and Buck is not his first name. So,
well, plus he's missing 1 person.
That's true. He is. There was actually 4.
Yep.
Don says he grabbed a poker chip. Excellent. I'm glad. That's what they were for. You saw that the guy that won Best in Show or whatever with the Cygnus, he put our poker chip in his display case.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
That was cool. Yeah. All right. Let's get the car back up here. Where's my towel? Towel-y?
Towel-y!
Yes.
Don't
forget your towel.
Backpack. Oh, sorry.
So said you need a towel. You guys need a towel?
I feel strangely nervous now.
Why is that?
I just feel like I'm about to be molested by a towel. I'm not sure why.
I know why.
I could throw in some really, really interesting questions on trivia.
Yeah, why not? Why not? We have a little trivia game. We'll do like a question. We'll have like 15 questions or something, and how's that sound?
It sounds good.
I like it. Try to be there.
Just have
That
to
is
have
something
everybody remember to promote it in their various streams throughout the week.
There you go.
Speaking of that, Buck, I plan on streaming on Tuesday.
Okay, I'll just take the late shift. See how easy that works?
You guys need to fabricate some tension. God.
Yeah. People like watching the drama, dude.
Yeah,
Seriously.
dude. Jeez.
Jesus, George, what the hell are you? Oh, wait. You meant,
What a
meant
plebe.
between the two of us. Sorry.
Yes, what a plebe. What a plebe. Pedestrian. Layman.
Look at that.
Remember when Ian called us all layman?
Oh, how cool.
I have a kitchen.
Dude, that's
Those almost look like Legos.
They are. They're almost Legos.
Dash says, okay, Mark, Donnie, Eric, and Larry the chicken. The
No.
cable guy. Don says, teamwork makes the dream work. LOL.
I got Lumiere.
Yeah, but drama sells advertising. I don't know. Don says, more food. Oh, we could make it so we all eat on stream, too.
Yes.
We should all order the same food and not tell anybody. And they're like, oh, God, you got Pizza Hut, too?
And
we'll all order the same pizza, and everybody will have a slice of pizza, and we'll act like we're all in the same room. Be like, go grab a slice of pizza. Okay, we all grab the slice, and it's exactly the same pizza.
Ian has to buy something for everybody.
And then what, Ian, you didn't get the pizza? It's in the other room. Skull says, I chip for the best and worst comment. Funniest, most spelled, grossest. Oh, God.
Another good trivia question is, what days did we actually start streaming on originally?
Oh, that people can find that out. That's
Oh yeah. Well, same with the people who are in the or were the originators. That's easy enough to find too.
true.
If you go far enough back.
So that means we can't use that question because everybody has they have a head start.
There is that. But there is one that's related to that I'm not mentioning.
No. Don't tell any more questions because if we're going to do trivia, we got to keep them all secret.
Yep. I'm not even going to mention it to you, Todd. So there.
Oh. Should we go around the room and everybody ask questions?
Yep.
Oh, well, what if we have the same questions?
Well, we'll figure it out. Let me put it this way. The four original people, the question I'm thinking about has to do with the four originators of HTM.
Oh. Okay.
Because there's something particular about them.
They're homosexual.
Yes.
Smell.
How'd you guess?
I knew it. We're here to be friendly and bring everybody out of the closet, okay? That's the end of the stage? I thought it said we were attaching this. You know what?
Oh, that's funny.
These instructions said attaching the tailgate, but we did not attach the tailgate.
It's been at least 20 years since I heard that, Howard.
Let's see, a question. Why does he go by Buck and not Mark? Did he get pranked by the hair lip dog that kept barking Mark, Mark, Mark? Mark.
Oh.
That's fantastic.
It is.
Oh.
Damn it.
That's the funniest comment of the whole stream right there.
Howard wins. And for your funny comment,
Oh,
Howard,
God.
you have won nothing.
Yeah. Wrong stream. You blew your load too early. Don says, show the
Ew.
last name,
Go
Howard.
clean up.
Yeah, clean up on aisle Buck. They're all grumpy old men like Walter, Matt, and Jack Lemmon. Oh. Don't let our bitter taste fool you.
Come on, get in there, bitch.
Okie doke. Well, I am going to get ready to call it quits.
What? You got that work thing again tomorrow?
Yeah. And I'll start
you really
off.
need to give that up.
I know. I'm working on it, but it's not going as planned yet. Because I'll
You
probably
wanna
start my
your-
stream
share
by
your
touching up.
progress? I want to see all this cool detail you were concentrating so deeply on.
Well, first off,
He was actually watching a movie.
get out here. What I've done. Hold on.
Let's make him big.
Oh! Get off of me! Oh, I got to put my glasses on so I can freaking see. I got all the LEDs for the single LEDs for the nacelles soldered and wired up.
Nice.
So when I get to that point, I got the masking and painting done on the nacelle grills.
Did you cut that out by hand, or did that come as a masking set?
No, this is from Mask Design from Gary.
Oh, from Gary. Okay. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Very
I
cool.
do have some places where I need to go through and touch up the light gray. Some of the bronze ran down, or the mask was over it, and some of the bronze
says-
where the light gray should
Looks
be.
so cool, and Don says that's nice, Keith.
Thank you. But they called to get this done prior to doing the rest of the nacelle painting. Gary did provide a mask that will cover this whole area. So when I go to paint the rest of it, will be good. But because of the photo etch and the clear plastic piece that goes there, you got to paint it beforehand. Otherwise, you got a big mess. I do have one question for you guys. Not sure. These are the front pieces for the nacelle where the green will show through the very front of it.
Okay.
Debating, should I rough them up or leave them perfectly clear?
How many? What kind of LED are you putting behind it?
Well, it's only going to pick up the ambient green from the green strip that lights up the main nacelle grill.
Well, it's just if you don't diffuse it, it's going to have a hot spot wherever the strongest light's going to be, right?
Yeah. So essentially, what it's going to be. Where did I put them?
Ken says, "Great job, Keith."
Thank you.
Jade says, "Good night to you as well." And Jody says, "I hope mine turns out that good."
Yeah. So essentially, you're going to have the green LED strip here, and this clear piece will be up in here. So there's nothing going to be directly behind it. You're just going to pick up the ambient light.
Well, I mean, do you like it to have a glossy front?
I don't know.
Oh. I was going to say, because it might not look bad with a glossy front, but lightly sand the back surface so it's still diffused. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you just lightly sand the interior surface and leave that shiny part sticking out the front. Might look kind of cool. With kind of green coming out, and it'll kind of highlight at the edges. It might look kind of cool.
Okay. That's an idea.
I would test it. You can always test it. You know, just hook the lights up and close it up and see how it looks.
Well, I'm going to do that, of course, because I'm going to have to make sure checking for light leaks and stuff.
Sure. Well, you can test diffusion too by using just like a piece of like frosty Scotch tape. You have some Scotch tape?
Yep.
I think we do
like,
somewhere.
Yeah, just the frosty Scotch tape. You can just put a piece of that on the back, and it acts like diffusion, just to see what it looks like if you don't want to sand or before you sand it.
Yeah. That's a good idea. And I did screw up one piece. I started putting pieces here, but I had to pull them off because it's like, no, they're a different color. Plus, I had put them on wrong. So, and where the hell did those go? Oh, there they are. But that's all
very nice work, though.
Thank you.
Turned out great.
So, well, thank you. Jody, I'm sure yours will turn out just as good, or if not better than mine. So,
Jody's won't look anything like yours because he'll Jodify it.
Very true. Once he gets there. Thank you, Don. Thank you, Ken. And good night, Chase. Good night, Stephen. And I will, hopefully everyone can stop by on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern and join me in my live stream.
Yeah, don't forget to get on Donnie's stream if he's streaming tomorrow and mention it just in case Donnie forgets.
Yes, I'll post it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll let him know. I'm usually in bed when he starts. Because he starts at 9 o'clock Eastern.
You know what? I will. If I'm there, I'll remind him. If I'm not, Buck will. Somebody will.
Yeah.
We got you.
Well, I'll send him a DM. So we'll get it. Plus, I'll post it in the Discord and on Facebook, the Facebook page and everything. So, all right, gentlemen.
Excellent.
It's been fun, and see you guys on Tuesday.
All right, man.
Turtles.
Take care. Take care. Good night. All right. Not the one Ken wants me to. See you later, Keith. Have a good night. Everybody saying goodbye. We're all caught up. Excellent. All right. Two.
Oh, that would explain why I did that. Oh, I had to go back and like completely reassemble entire steps because I did it wrong.
Well, I think we've all done that. At least I've done that. I've definitely done that.
And I was like trying to compromise. I'm like, maybe if I just move this. And I'm like, dude, you're not that far ahead. And like, fix that.
Well, that's the nice thing about Lego, right? You don't glue it, so you can always just take it apart to the point where you need to.
Mm-hmm.
So it's always good. I'm gonna send you a set of Tupperware.
What? For what?
Yeah, for all the Legos. I do it. I use them all the time. They're fantastic.
Hold on. What did I do? Oh, I see. There we go. I see.
I don't know what screw this is. It's not a real screw. No.
Ah, there we go.
Alex asked if I should mask it. Clear color. We have stated this already. Yes, you should mask your navigation lights. You asked it before, and we answered it before. Is 12. You don't want the bulbs themselves to be flat. 12. Oh, he asked it a third time. Okay. And Dash says, "Oh, I lied. It might be Thursday that's coming." That's fine. Whatever.
So we have 4 by 1.
All right. Well, pack 9 is complete. I'm glad to have another section of that done. Excellent. Let's see. Anything that looks like it should be? No. Read the question again. I said the mask step for clear coating, even if I wasn't painting my Apache? Yes. Even if you're not painting it, if you're going to clear coat it, you're painting it. Clear coat is a paint. So yes, mask the lights off. And the windows. And the tires. Yeah, if you're gonna clear coat, mask it off, because the clear coat, you're not gonna clear coat it gloss, you're gonna clear coat it flat. So if you clear coat it flat, you're gonna want to keep your lights from their original finish. So you want to keep the lights. Same thing with tires, since they're already rubber. Doesn't make sense to paint them and then rubberize them again like Ian's gonna have to. No worries,
Wait, he
Don.
painted his tires?
Mm-hmm.
Just mask them off.
He could have just taken them off.
Mm-hmm.
They're just pins. They're just pinned on. But he just painted right over them. I mean, I get like forgetting about it, but when you get down to the point where you're actually spraying the paint onto your tires, you have to go like, what am I doing? You know what I mean? Like at some point.
Yeah.
Why did I just paint the tires? And that would have been just perfect for that putty too, right? You could use the putty to mask off the tires.
Yep. Completely encapsulate them.
Mm-hmm. I probably would have painted them separately. You know what I mean? I would have had the tires off. I would have cut a hole, like a circle, like a hole out of a piece of masking tape or something to make the center, and then just airbrush the center. Or if they don't even, I bet you they don't even paint the center caps. I bet you they're just black. You know, the hubs, the wheels themselves, not the tires. So, Jody says misreading and scale modeling. Give Alec a break. After all, he is hard at work. Ken says, "Have a great stream, Jody." I guess, is Jody starting his stream? He's doing his interview.
So cool.
All right, now, what do you think? Should I? If this is a column, I think I'm going to be screwed. So I don't know if I want to get to that point yet. It is Should I continue working on the Titanic? What do you think? The engine.
Ooh. What did I do? Oh.
What are you doing over there?
Things.
Things and stuff?
Not paying attention is what I'm doing.
That's the best.
Yep. I'm real good at this. Yep. There we go, Jordan.
So I have to ask, which one of you came over here, pushed the button on my mic, and muted me?
I don't know, Buck.
I've been talking away, said bye to Keith, the whole 9 yards, and I'm muted.
God.
Why'd you go and mute yourself?
Because I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it was me because my microphone was muted, not on StreamYard.
Yeah. You can't blame anybody for that one.
Yeah. Well, I think actually it's because I'm sorting Legos back and forth.
Oh, don't grab it like that, Jordan.
Ooh. Careful, you'll get some on you.
I know. It's sticky and wet, not yours. Don't touch it.
Oh. If it's sticky and wet and not yours,
don't touch it.
That's pretty good.
That is sound advice.
I've been using that phrase since high school.
That engine column.
Did you have that problem a lot in high school?
It's all metal too.
You know, Buck, it's an interesting question.
And I know there's an answer.
But we're not today. That's for another day.
Not today, Buttercup.
Oh, so that is for story time with Todd that didn't happen this year.
It happened.
We had a little story time.
A little bit.
It was story time with Jordan.
It's because I happened to have been on the couch. I was the dude on the couch.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't there for it because things and stuff were happening.
Yeah. Life.
It's funny how life keeps happening.
Mm-hmm.
Even when you don't want it to. It's brutal.
Yeah.
There we go.
Figured out the fix for that too.
Stop that work stuff?
No, I'm going to release a crazy Austrian woman in the room.
Just ran the USB cord out the bottom of this.
Ow!
Yeah, I know.
Careful where you stick that cord.
Nope. We're sticking it places.
At least ask for consent first.
No.
No?
It's not that kind. It's not that kind. Not that kind of stream.
Oh.
Not that kind of stream.
Let's see. Fatman says I had a massive amount of Legos from when I was younger. I want to do something large with them, but I can never get past the planning phase. Sometimes you just have to sit down and just start putting stuff together. And not even know where you're going with them yet. Maybe it will spark the imagination, you know?
I should break out the Chinesian Big Falcon sometime. Oh, look. That's so cute.
I want to fly far, far away. Okay. Oh my God.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious.
Great balls of fire. No?
Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
You shake my nerves and you rattle my brain.
Like the 10th most unrealistic thing about the second Top Gun movie is the fact that all of those millennials knew Great Balls of Fire.
Yes. Well, they all saw the first movie.
Yeah, right. That's good.
I wasn't sure if that was going to make it through because I heard the gears grinding over there.
Yeah. Are you calling me a simple?
No.
Because I am. I identify with that comment. I need another Hot Pocket.
Hot Pockets.
Hot Pocket.
Hot Pocket and air fryer is quite amazing.
It is.
It's got to wait, which is a bunch of bullshit, but it's fine.
Oh, speaking of which, you know, cooking things.
Uh-huh.
So I finally tried out the induction part of the stove today. Andrea wanted scrambled eggs for breakfast.
Oh yeah.
And so I'm used to the old stove, and I put the pan on, put the oil in, turned it on 5, and said, "Okay, I can go make her coffee." I didn't have time to go make the coffee before the oil was smoking.
Yep.
And I was like, "Holy shit!" So I turned it down to 3, cracked the eggs in there, and they went right away. I'm like, "Wow, that's what an induction stove is supposed to do."
Yep.
The old one, you throw the thing on there on 5, and the oils will heat up in about 10 minutes. It won't sizzle when you drop the eggs in there. I'm like, that's amazing.
Ken?
Hello.
Hola. Hola,
Can you guys
Ken.
hear me?
We
Yes.
can hear you.
Perfect. Yeah, I've had my mic charging for an hour, so it should be good now.
Oh, that's right. That's part of why you dropped out.
Well, yeah, then had something to eat as well.
Well, were you listening when I said what I did? That I muted my mic and then realized that I'd been talking and nobody could hear me.
I did hear that. I was watching on my iPad.
Who'd you ban? Anybody?
No. Although Eric thought I banned myself when he came back. Hey, Steven.
After this, there are only 2 more small bags.
No, 4 likes.
Yay! And you got to remember, a couple of them might be the display for the characters too. So,
Oh yeah.
you might end up being almost done.
What?
Over 6,000 pieces.
I don't even know how many pieces this thing had.
Don
did
says,
it count
doesn't your
Chinese?
display show the sound thingy when you're talking? Yes. Like they added a little sound meter down in the backstage, so you can see your little dots lighting up.
That would require me to look at the screen.
Oh. Don says, ring your dinner bell, Jordan. LOL.
That's true.
Jody says, I was wondering what Jordan was going to pick. Ken's back, yes. Don says, RF is amazing, Buck.
It is.
Stephen Haynes, still hanging on there. Hey, Ken.
It's like
like
1
what?
o'clock in the morning for him.
1 or 2, right?
It'd be 1, yep. He is 6 hours ahead of me.
No!
That
That's
was
7
not what I
ahead of me.
wanted.
Are these the additional stages for the motor or for the engine, Todd, or is it just continuing on with the main build?
No, you gotta build the back part of the front part behind in front of the wings, I think.
Oh, okay. No, I'm talking about for you.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Is this the supplemental stages for the
Yes,
motor?
this is. I ordered the extension issues, as many as I could, for the 172 scale reciprocating steam engine. And
so cool.
It is no joke. Like, this is the base. It's all metal.
Oh my god!
So
You said
it's
the
all
box was like
riveted.
15 pounds, right?
Yeah, the box, and I don't even have all the parts yet. The box is 15 pounds just to get here from UK because I had ordered.
Well,
from
you didn't even have all
UK.
the parts yet.
What?
You didn't even have all the parts yet.
No. So Agora is not providing this. So I had to order it from Hachette in the UK, send it to my forwarding company, who packed it all together and sent it to me.
Got it.
So, and I think Agora will carry this eventually, but they can't do it now because this is still under subscription in the UK. The subscription's not done yet. I think they just shipped out like 174, and it goes to 190. Almost 200 issues for this build.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
So I'm just this one I am taking pictures of it, but I'm not like, I don't know if I'm gonna paint it or anything.
This was
like
just
the
for you.
columns. Yeah, this is just because I wanted to have something I didn't have to stress too much about. Let's see. Have a good one, guys. I'm heading over the thing now. Take care, Jody. Don't forget, everybody,
Good
if you
luck.
don't watch it live or alongside this stream, that you watch his what is it, Scale Model Podcast, I think it is, right?
The simulcast.
Sci-fi podcast. Sci-fi Model Podcast, something like that.
Sci-fi
Yeah,
model
the
guy.
sci-fi model guy.
Sci-fi Model Guy. There you go.
Simulcast with a second audio program.
One a.m., 2 hours left watching you guys. All right, Steven.
Such a hero, man.
I hope we can keep you entertained.
And awake.
I mean, Jordan's here, so we can talk about stinky socks and
It's true.
and underwear, that kind of stuff.
I definitely lower the brow in every room I'm in.
I try, but you're the master.
When Ian was saying that when he has to go to the bathroom now, he has to put on music and everything. I automatically thought of this music here.
Wow.
Don't everybody name that movie?
It sounds so familiar, but I can't think of it right now.
Police Academy.
Yep. The Blue Oyster Bar.
Mahoney.
Mahoney.
Oh, yeah.
When he's making, I think it's in the first one when he's making fun of the guy because he's got a toupee in the car lot. So good. And the dad from Punky Brewster.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He played the Commandant, I think.
Oh, shit. Was I supposed to what?
What'd you do?
Oh, I was supposed to... Really?
Yep.
I wonder if I have these extra RM screws. These are plastic, though.
Might as well give up now, Todd. You screwed it up.
I guess so.
You're screwed.
Game over, man.
Game over, man. Game over.
You can't pull over any further. He's already pulled over. Snozberries taste like snozberries.
Really?
Littering and smoking the reefer. Now Officer Rabbit and I are going to sit here and watch you smoke the whole thing. The kid in the back's like, please God, no. Did you guys ever see the second Super Troopers?
I actually haven't yet.
You should. Rob Lowe is in it, and it is just absolutely ridiculous.
Is that the one where they go to the cabin?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Rob Lowe when he's getting speed bagged. Just we'll say that. One of the most hilarious scenes that I've ever seen in cinema.
Speed bag.
There's no other way of putting it.
And then the car goes zipping by as they're talking to those kids. And they have that music playing. Let's see if I can get it here.
Are you going to try to get us a copyright strike?
Yep. All I can think of is Rabbit when he's getting ready to go up to the car. No, I got this. It's fine.
Well, they got his son there.
Yep.
You sit on Officer Rabbit's lap there. Nope.
Nope. Just better not. Yep.
Getting close. I hear it. Broken Jordan is in the wings.
All right. Good push.
You might want to wipe off your chest.
I don't want to.
Okay. Just let it soak in.
Can't make me. I like the way it smells.
Do you now?
No.
You okay?
Like the hot asphalt in the parking lot after a Lollapalooza concert?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Oh, no, chat's still good. What are we at? 149. Don says it's good to hear Jordan cheering up. Yes.
Yeah, no, I definitely not having to work definitely helps my morale. I'll tell you that. It wasn't until like 4 o'clock yesterday where I was like, I think I don't have to go to work today. I laughed.
So you didn't even know if you were going to have today off or not?
No.
Until recently, I should say.
Yeah.
It's no way to
That
live,
sucks.
man.
Yeah, it's. I don't like it.
Well, I will say I just went through a pretty rigorous hiring phase where my store is currently fully staffed, so I'm keeping my fingers crossed right now.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I'm really, like, hiring is the most important thing that we can do right now, and so I'm just trying to, like, hire properly. Like, even though we're short-staffed, do not hire the first person that walks through the fucking door. Don't do that. You know, like, vet them. Because the idea is we want them to continue to work here and show up to work. So the questions we have to ask are leading questions, like, how do you approach calling out from work?
Oh,
and the answer should always be, I don't call out from work. And the answer,
I don't know. I
then it's
never
like,
have.
Yeah. Like, God. Do your, like, I just recently I had a kid quit because mommy and daddy said that he didn't need to work anymore.
Oh.
Like, literally, like, we'd be closing at night and his mom would show up and all of a sudden he needed to leave work, you know, and then after like the 3rd weekend in a row of trying to completely request the entire weekend off, when I said no, he then had his mommy and daddy basically help him quit.
Jeez.
So yeah, teaching their child really, really good life lessons.
Yeah. How old was he?
12.
18.
18?
18. Just graduated high school. Worst part was he had a great work ethic. Like a fantastic work ethic. But
Well, I hate to disagree with you, Jordan, but if mommy and daddy can convince him that he needs to just leave when work is done, the work ethic wasn't that great.
correct. So I have to agree with you.
Well, and they probably have him on a short leash, is my guess.
Big time. A super helicopter parent thing, you know, like that is absolutely what's happening here. So I've just never, like, I've not come across that one in a while. Like, it's mind blowing to me.
Well, they probably pay all his bills.
They do. He's got
They're not teaching him life skills at all.
No, he's got a full ride scholarship to Wake Forest, you know, so like the idea was he was going to make some money before going back to before going to college, but that obviously didn't happen.
Well, he probably wanted money to spend that they didn't know about, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And
instead
didn't
of
understand
always
that
getting
working
money
in-
from
and then-
him where they control him with it, he wanted his own money, and they had enough of that.
Yep, and then the weekends are an absolute required part of working in a restaurant. So, mommy and daddy, I guarantee you, did not like him not being there at their beck and call on the weekends.
Sure,
it felt very much like helicopter parenting.
And the great part for mommy and daddy is 15 years from now when he's still living at home.
Uh-huh. And then they're finally sick and tired of him, but they're stuck.
Yep.
Yeah, and he won't leave now.
That's right. Because he's just now, like, this is a horrible life lesson for this kid because, like, when like going to work literally is an activity that all of us have to do. None of us want to go. None of us want to go to work. It's not a thing that we actively enjoy liking doing, right? It's like it's totally fine for us to not like going to work.
But we do like money.
But we like money, right?
Yeah.
And what happens when mommy and daddy die? You know,
I don't know.
Like,
well, and you don't have a vagina, so you can't sell it online. So
that's right.
But you have feet.
Yeah,
That's
you got
true.
a pair of hands. You got a pair of hands, man. Work them. Like that's the thing. It was kind of infuriating because like we had gone through an entire interview process. Like you got to interview and then you got to consider all the candidates, right? And then you have to determine whether or not who's going to fit into the store from a, you know, like will this person be able to work with this other person, so on and so forth. And so it takes, you know, the entire management team an entire week to go through, interview, and discuss and figure out what we're going to do with this person, and then train. You know, it costs a couple $1,000s to train somebody to work, and all of it was just wasted like 2 weeks later, and so we just had to completely restart again because I don't have the luck. And the problem that I really have, is that I don't have like the easiest way to put it is I don't have a backup staff. Like I don't have like labor is so tight, despite how busy we are. Like I'm maxed out. Like we have we follow what we call productivity or like a sales per man hour. So we're looking for a certain amount of sales per employee hour, and it's not so much like a labor percentage we're looking for. We're looking for more of the metric of, you know, how much are we producing per hour while we're here, and you know, it's a really tight, it's vigorous, and so I don't have a whole lot of flexibility in my schedule. Like I don't have anywhere to have anything extra, and so when we are down an employee or someone calls out, well, then on the busiest shift of the week, who gets stuck having to work, you know, and that's usually me. So that's really what it comes down to. Is it's like there's not enough labor to go around for the amount of like business that we have. So it's just kind of frustrating.
Andy.
But
Andy,
having gone through the process again, I think we should be in a good spot. There was one person that I hired that I really, really like, so hopefully he's gonna work out. They're all adults. The kids are quickly dwindling down, which is
That's
great.
good.
Yep. Guy needs money and a job.
I tell you what, if you come here for 6 to 8 hours a day, I will give you this much money.
Correct.
But you have to work too.
Correct.
Oh, damn.
I always tell people too, I'm like, all you got to do is show up to work and not be an asshole while you're here, and you'll have a job as long as you want. Like literally.
Okay, but it's a long commute for me, Jordan.
I know, I get it. I only expect you to be there 30 hours a week. It's fine.
That's still a long commute.
It is. You can sleep on a couch.
Ah, there's that. By the way, that is something that blows my mind these days. How people are like, you can't expect me to work more than 30 hours. I'm like, really?
Yep.
I was always upset if I didn't get at least 40.
Uh-huh.
I had a couple of jobs where I was scheduled 5 hours a week overtime.
all right. Well, there's one side of the support columns.
Wow.
This is all metal. It is very heavy.
Damn.
It is extremely heavy. That is probably 3 pounds.
Wow.
Wonder how these are going to sit on here. Like this? No, these lean in, so they got to be on this side. No?
Bing bong.
How does this fit on here?
Gravity.
Maybe it goes this way.
Greens. Oops.
No? Nothing? Bueller? Anyone? Bueller?
Bueller went home.
How does this fit on here?
Gravity.
Andy says it sounds like the Bing Bong from that Family Guy episode. No more Bing Bong. Each Bing Bong 5 cents.
But my phone go ping pong.
Well, I think I got it. I think it sits on there like that. Oh!
She said the helicopter parents, were they airwolves?
Da, 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 da.
Don said no Kitty Wolf references.
You can sleep in Jordan's storage unit, Buck.
Yes.
Alec would like to have 40 hours in 5 days.
Understandable.
Andy's and never changing hours, reasonable start and end times too. Well, that's what happens when you get above, the grocery store level, I would think.
And shame on me for pointing this out, but probably would help not being on your phone while you're at work.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that either. You should not be on your phone right now at work.
As I'll just go ahead and say it. Don't be the employee that annoys the shit out of me, Alec.
Too late.
Pay attention to the job. Pay attention to the customer.
That's what you're getting paid for.
That's right. Without them, there's no paycheck.
I had a different way of looking at customers. I didn't think of them as customers. I thought of them as must occurs.
Correct.
Because without them,
there's no you.
Exactly.
Yep. It's the most important lesson. Like, you may not like customers, but you got to deal with them because that's the job.
Oh, I spent 2 weeks working as a cashier at Walmart.
I thought you were going to say greeter.
No. The greeter's just a cashier that's on break. But I'm serious. There is no specific person that does the greeter. But I spent 2 weeks there, and it was funny because, EBT day was really wonderful because you would have some people that would come in a good mood, and then you would have some people who would come in and their EBT card wouldn't work and it was your fault.
Yep.
And through it all, I smiled at them. I killed them with kindness.
That's what you got to do every time.
Yep. And what was funny is Walmart has this little thing where they keep track of how many items per hour you're scanning. And
Oh my God.
Well, I was just a trainee. I was actually a management trainee when I was there. I lasted 2 weeks and then I got a better job and moved on. But people kind of liked it when I worked their register because I scanned an average of like 400 plus items an hour, and the minimum was like 100, 150.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. And I carried on a conversation with the customers while doing it. And I did something that you don't see very often today. I counted back change the correct way.
Dun, dun, dun.
Like math skills?
Yeah. Not look at the register and it says Okay, you got it was $28.38. You gave me a 50. Here's your change of $287.
Yeah, I love it when the change is like $14.52 and I give them an extra dollar so I can get a 5, and they look at me like their brain just melted.
Yep.
Like
No.
their brain literally, they're holding the $14 and they look at you like, please kill me now.
Why did
No,
you do
Todd.
this? You know what? All you got to do is press the buttons and tell it what to do.
Todd, what you do is
Yes?
you give them a dollar too.
Yeah.
Give them the 2 cents too.
Yeah, here's 21.
Oh, I
goes
just,
to-
I don't
What?
ever take the change. I just don't take the change. I don't want it. I don't need it.
Well, here the change matters because that change could be $1 or $2
That's different,
So
yes.
true.
in one coin. So
It's a loony, it's a toonie.
What the hell?
Every time you say that, I think Rudy Tooty, fresh and fruity.
Yay! Okay, so it shows where this goes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Nose
okay.
has not run in a couple of days. Damn it. Sorry.
So you get on the stream, then your nose runs. That's what happens.
Dude.
You trying to say you're allergic to us?
It's all the volatile compounds blowing through the air.
Blowing something.
Wow.
You saying that was a catty remark?
Wow. This Hot Pocket.
Wow.
is good. It's real good.
Andy says Family Guy will have you peeing your pants, especially their darker jokes.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
any of you ever spend all your pennies in stores? I did that at Staples once.
Oh god.
No, because I don't want to be that guy.
Alex said we have that item per minute counter here too, Buck.
Doesn't surprise me. And if you're
Well,
not,
he's only sending chat on break, you know.
Yeah.
well, if you're not,
Oh, okay.
if you have no customers, what you're supposed to be doing is cleaning your area, policing the area,
Stocking.
the area, stocking the what small area, whatever area is near your register. There's a lot of things you can be doing. See, at Walmart, when I worked at Walmart, the training I was in, I had to be trained on the cash registers, but the training I was going through for the job, or the job that I was training for, was the guy that walks around with that annoying little thing that goes bing, and then they come over and get whatever your cashier needs.
What's up? Don says Buck can cipher.
I can. Well, my
You're
last,
the bad guy in the Matrix?
I am.
Well, is he really a bad guy though? Because you kind of got to understand, like, he didn't know what he was getting into, and then he ends up in this world where you're basically living in squalor, fighting for your life compared to whatever you had before.
I want this steak to be a steak, and I don't want to think about it.
Yeah,
that's right.
I don't want to eat snot.
Yeah, the Matrix is going to tell my mouth that this steak is delicious and tender. And at this point, I just don't care.
Yep.
Yeah, he was kind of a shit rat bad guy because he did kill off his rest of the crew. He cared about him, but, you know.
Chase, I use that phrase at least once a week. If you can lean, you can clean.
Yeah, there's always work to be done.
Yep.
I've never worked anywhere there was not something that needed to be done.
Hell, even in the Air Force, working on the flight line, when there was no cleaning to be done, no work, jets were all done. You were waiting for other specialties to get done. Then you break out the PDG, which is promote or PFE now, Promotions Fitness Guide, and you study. You learn shit.
Mm-hmm.
That way, when it comes time to test, you score better and you make rank. The guys that get promoted are not the ones who have their face in their phone.
No, Andy, that wasn't the guy who only exists in the Matrix and has no body. That was the guy that was on the ship who was bald, who was the traitor.
What was it, Padaliano?
You see him in movies being a good guy.
I always want to call him Palomino, but I know that's not right.
It's Padaliano. Yeah, Joe Padaliano.
Joe
Padaliano, yep. Played the captain in all the what was it? Bad Boys movies.
What a great movie.
Yeah.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? Is it bad
What you
that
gonna
when you
do
said
when they come on you, bad boys, bad boys?
Ew!
Whoa!
Is it bad that when you said the captain,
well,
I went,
it's about prison and cops, isn't it? You know.
well, there's that. Jordan said captain, and I immediately went, and to Neil.
Ebony and
Ivory. Yep.
Live
yes,
together without a felony. On my keyboard, side by side.
I love the Nutty Professor. Eddie Murphy is a genius. I really tried to enjoy those movies, and I couldn't. And I like Eddie Murphy. Like, Coming to America was fantastic. Uh-oh. What?
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
What is going on here? What is this?
Was it bad that thinking about oddball movie things that happened, first thing that popped into my mind was Cheech and Chong Up in Smoke and the Shake when he's sitting there going, I want to share my hairpiece with you.
Oh, yeah. My hairpiece.
I will share with you my hairpiece. No, that's okay, man.
That's the most acid I've ever seen anybody take in my entire life. It's like, oh.
There's no here.
Remember the movie Heavy Metal?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Got any of that Zutonium Nyborg, man? God.
You know, as soon as you said that, you know who popped into my mind?
The
dudes with the vacuum cleaner that spit the powder out instead.
That's right. That's exactly who that was. Zutonium Nyborg, man.
I have to say, though, for as good as that movie was, a couple of years ago, I went back to try and watch it, and it hurt my head.
Oh, it's awful. Yeah, it's awful.
It's so bad.
It's so bad. I can't disagree with you on that one. Animation doesn't really hold up anymore.
No.
Steven said they were great films. I think he's talking about The Matrix. Andy says, I love the Nutty Professor. Eddie Murphy is a genius. Man, I do love Eddie Murphy. He can make you laugh. And then Alex says, also Jordan Snosberries. What the earth are Snosberries?
Oh, yeah.
I know I'm late on the reply since you moved on from Willy Wonka.
Does the name of that movie bother anybody besides me? Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah.
Of course, I am a 13-year-old in my mind.
These snosberries taste like snosberries.
This is cool how they do this. Here, I'll switch over to the top camera. So when they want to create this little curved section here and just kind of create the bend and then click it in. That's super cool. Ah, so badass.
I always thought that that would be a great job to have, would be like Lego design.
Yeah.
I want that job. I'll take it now. I'll go back to work for it.
Leave this world of retirement, Buck?
It's building Legos, man.
For pay.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean the government stopped paying him. He's still going to get that.
That's right.
If you go get another full-time job, does it affect your pension at all?
Not one bit.
Good. I mean, there's some that I know that do. You know, they won't let you double dip.
Well, see, that's the thing is, even without double dipping with a second job or another job, I'm already double dipping. 2 retirement checks from the same company. So Ronald says he's autistic and is estimated having mental age of about 14. So do we. We're not autistic, but we all are about mentally 14. He said he just got deja vu. Chase asked how old he is. And I keep saying Ronald, I mean Andy. Andy said, but I'm quite mature for my age. Immature, I mean. It does on your Social Security. Yeah, but I'm not getting Social Security yet. And I skipped over one. Andy said he's 36. And Andy said, yes, it is good to stay young. But that's the thing is, if I retire Social Security-wise, there's a certain amount that you can earn before it starts affecting the Social Security. But I haven't gotten Social Security yet. That's another 2 years from now.
Nice.
Well, at least you'll get some before it's gone. I was probably not going to be so lucky.
Yeah, well, and the thing is, well, you're right, because the problem is people who are not working are what is causing the issue.
Yeah, there's nobody putting money into Social Security because they're all
exactly
living off parents or whatever they're doing. I don't know how they're surviving, but
Well, that's the thing is that Social Security is not the money is not coming out of the pot. The money that goes out to this people is coming from the people who are working.
Mm-hmm.
And I really stressed out somebody at one point in time because I was pretty adamant that there are issues with a 26-year-old at the time when I was in California who lives off Social Security because she gets paid Social Security because she doesn't like to be around people and so she can't work.
She doesn't like to be around people, so I'm not going to work.
Right. She didn't want to work because she didn't like to be around people, and she got a lawyer who got her Social Security for that.
So she didn't put anything in, but she's going to pull the money out.
Exactly. Isn't that great?
Yeah,
Sweet.
that's not
Yeah,
right.
that's awesome.
That's what worries me. So I can tell you right now, the generation below me is weak, weak, weak.
Mm-hmm.
And worse, they don't care about you.
No.
They don't care about anybody.
They barely care about themselves.
But if there's a social cause for them to die on a hill, they'll die on that hill.
Yeah. This is not the right piece. It should be this piece. Damn it. I screwed up again.
It's like they're written in Chinese or something.
Yeah. Or microscopic pictures.
Well, they didn't have the budget to give you 4 full-length books like I have?
No. I don't think you were here when I showed this. Here, Jordan. There's the problem. There's my call-outs for the parts.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very small. They are known as SML.
Small. When you're looking for just one piece.
It's right over there.
It is.
Hmm?
Bruh.
You've heard my song. I will tell you it's over there.
I know.
Her.
I know.
Cover your eyes because you might be naked.
That's right.
No. Can't make me.
Wow, I bet he could.
Have you seen me naked? I have.
God.
So, did I just make you reconsider life choices, Jordan?
A little bit. Maybe just a little bit. Step 1, don't get old. Heard.
Yeah, that's the first one.
Step 2,
Profit.
keep your clothes on. What?
Step 3's profit.
Oh, yeah. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit.
And if you do get old,
Don't
figure
tell
out
anybody.
some way. Yeah, exactly. Don't tell anybody. If you get old, pretend you didn't.
I can do that.
Act like a 3-year-old. We need more 3-year-olds.
I can do that too.
Could you imagine if you went into work, Jordan, and acted the way these kids do?
God.
Like if you just went in and while they would talk, while they were bringing up something really important to you, you just brought out your phone. You know, they were asking for time off, and you just responded exactly the way they do.
Oh my God! Yeah, no, it would be
hilarious.
I think you just set up a hidden camera. I want to see this.
Yes.
I mean,
I just think that would be super fun. It's just, and they would act shocked because they'd be like, "How dare you talk to me like that?" That's exactly how you do it. You realize this, right?
Yep.
But it's okay when I do it.
What do you mean? You want a day off too? What? You don't. I had to explain to somebody what being salaried meant. Right? I'm like, so I'm not getting paid right now, right? And they're like, what do you mean you're at work? And I'm like, yeah, so I'm not getting paid now, right? And I'm like, I got paid, like I stopped getting paid when I clocked out on Friday at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, whenever I get off, and I stopped getting paid. It's oftentimes I stop getting paid at 7 o'clock on Friday and I continue to work through. And then when I have to come in and work for 10, 11 hours on my day off, I'm just doing it out of the kindness of my heart. Like, I'm not getting paid for this. This is super frustrating.
Yeah, and you're doing it for the customer, not for them either.
That's right. Because what I'm trying to do is make sure that, in the end, I don't want to die for this freaking company, but I need to make sure that I get paid. So in order to make sure that I get paid, I need to make sure that I reach my sales goal. I need to reach my sales goal so that we can afford labor and all the rest. And so if no one shows up to work, that means that I have to shut the restaurant down. And if I have to shut down the restaurant and have to do that too many times, then I will not have a job anymore. Right? It's just like, I kind of need, money. I really do.
It buys things for you, like food.
Correct.
Shelter.
Electricity, shelter, yeah.
Right, exactly. The things that actually really matter. So it's really, there's definitely there's motivational reasons behind it. But it doesn't change that it just sucks ass when I have to constantly do it all the time. And it's just been, this entire year has just been nothing but having to work extra.
Sometime maybe you should do a management exercise and have them pretend they're you while you pretend they're them.
Well, that would be too awesome.
Could you imagine? I mean, if you think about it, aren't you kind of like because Rebecca did the same kind of thing. She had, when she worked at the retail places, she was basically the buffer between the owner and the employees and customers. Like the employees never actually talked to this guy. The owner, the customers never talked to this guy, and so she had to be this go-between between them, and
That's
constantly,
exactly what I am.
yeah, and have to constantly be, well, he said this, and then, well, Dan said this, and he said this, and what, and go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
I'm an apologist.
Well, I'm like, could you imagine what would happen if that guy had to actually do it for a day?
Oh yeah.
Jordan's salary would double.
My boss would die.
That's what I mean.
Anytime that if he comes in to help, it makes everything worse. It is just absolute travesty. It is so bad. The thing is I really want to be frustrated with him a lot of the time. But the dude's kind of got a heart of gold, right? But he's a pretty shrewd businessman. So like, it's kind of hard to, I don't know, it's hard to quantify, but like, I want to do well for him, and like because he's just such a nice guy. But man,
He's
dude,
Jordan. He's got a heart of gold that you paid for through your work.
That's correct. And he could not live without me, and I know that.
Well, we can't live without you.
No, well, you guys have been having to for a while, so it sucks. Like, the thing that sucks for me, like really, to be honest, like it's I feel guilty a lot of the times. Like I'll just come home on Friday and just pass the fuck out. Like I'm done. You know,
Well,
like
I'm going to say something, Jordan, and I think I speak for all of us when I say we miss you, but we understand. Yeah. We're not going to put more pressure on you than you've already got.
Yeah, no, I know that. That's why it's like whenever I can, like it's the best part, like is just being able to come back around. So no, I appreciate it, I really do. Yeah, it's just been challenging, you know, like just the having to navigate the new normal, I guess, so to say. Like I can't afford the labor that I need to pay my employees, you know. So you know, it's just like, and I can't satisfy the boss and keep him happy, and so it's kind of like a whole not being able to satisfy anybody thing, which sucks.
I just looked up and saw Ricardo's comment. I saw a video of Gen Z that returns from vacation asked the manager to return him the cost of the hotel, meals, and planes, because when they hired him, they told him he had paid vacations.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the sad part is I've seen that too, and I've seen it not with low ranking, but I saw higher ranking people in the Air Force kind of do the same thing, because there's the government travel card, which is, it's not paid by the government, it's your credit card that you're responsible for, but the government basically co-signs for you.
Right.
And I have seen a tech sergeant burn through all this money on that when she went to a school for 6 weeks, and then not understand why the government didn't pay the card off. Because,
what do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. What do you mean I have to pay this off? It's a government travel card. No, it's a travel card that the government co-signed for you.
That's right.
You owe that money back. And she got to the worst point that you can with a travel card vendor, which is she went to charge off.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
On a government cosign? That's not good.
No. Well, and there was another one. This one kid, for no reason other than he just wanted to get it really fast, he had the card expedited, which cost $20. Okay, pay the bill. He never did. He waited until he was set. Well, hang on. This gets good. He waited until he was 75 days overdue. And getting, you know, I was making phone calls to supervisors and things like that, that he needed to pay this amount, this $20 off. So he paid the $20 off and not the $29 late fee, which then went late and got a $29 late fee. By the time I finally stopped going through the supervisors, because I was just the money guy then. I finally got this guy to come into my office, and I talked to him, and I said, dude, do you realize that for this $20, you have paid over $400 because you keep for not paying the late charge? Just pay the whole damn thing off. It's amazing to watch the idiots do this.
Oh, yeah. And they do it with such confidence.
Yeah.
My favorite is blatant idiocy with clear confidence.
Oh yeah. What do you mean I'm out of money? I still have checks.
I like that one.
I wish I was joking.
I know.
God.
Okay, who just hit Todd with Zip Kicker?
No, I had
Right.
to poop a little.
Okay. So you're saying everything came out in the end?
Indeed.
And you got the paperwork done? No answer there. That makes me nervous.
Hey, Andrew's here.
Andrew, hi.
Hi, Andrew. Oh! Oops.
Saved
You
pieces.
all right?
Todd?
What?
Okay. Jordan said you're all right, and there was no answer.
It wasn't me.
Who was it?
I
Was
didn't
you,
do
Ken?
it.
Who just went, yeah?
That was me.
Oh, okay. See? Okay, before you do that, dial 91 on your phone.
Get ready.
When I tell you, you hit the other one.
And go. Hey, does anybody know the number for 911?
It's actually.
Do you have any employees that would have asked you that?
I have 3
Or they look
right
at the
now
phone
that
and go,
would.
"Where's the 11 key?"
Yep.
Sadly, I believe that.
Oh, the stories I can't tell. I legally can't tell.
What are you working on, Ken? What is that? Is that your little?
That's the F-14 again. The
F-14, right?
Yeah, the 1/144th scale.
It's just a little guy.
Oh yeah,
He's the little guy.
just fits in my hand like that.
Nice.
Wow. What was that?
A little schmig in your hole.
No. Could have. Should have.
Would have.
Maybe.
Baby.
Maybe, baby.
The nice thing is, actually, it's kind of hilarious.
Actually.
When I left active duty, I never got a security out brief. So I've never signed the paper that says I won't talk about things. But when I left the skiff, secure compartmented information facility, yeah, anything I learned there, I'm not allowed to talk about. I did get out briefed there.
Yes, yeah, I had to swear that I would keep these things secret before I got the job.
Ah. Well, there
Oh,
is
yeah,
that too.
What about after the job?
I still got to keep them secret forever. It's like
Oh.
I still have all my notebooks. Like I have to hang on to them forever.
Like all the ones from your shifts and stuff?
Yep. All the major case ones from like murders and stuff, and
Because 25 years from now, somebody's going to say Ken did something wrong on this, and Ken needs those notebooks to prove he did.
Or there's a cold case that's opening up, and Ken has information about it. And, right?
Because I'm not going to remember. They're going to ask me on this date what, I'd be like, oh, fuck, I don't know. May I refer
Ken, you have the information?
Yeah.
Oh.
You look in the notebook, and it's like, well, it's Tuesday, so that means it's cheeseburger night. And
I started every shift. I wrote down what the weather was and all that stuff.
Aw, you're not having any fun. Tonight I wore the pink boxers.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna know.
Or will they?
I will.
Why do I have that?
They gave me the car with the sticky gas pedal, so I'm going fast.
Either that or my shoes just weigh a lot.
Like I remember one of the Crown Victorias I had was so old it didn't have cruise control in it.
You actually use cruise control?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Like if you
where is it you're going long enough that
stuff, if you're running radar, because you want to know exactly how fast you're going.
Oh, I gotcha.
So I'll just set my cruise control at 100. Because
kilometers an hour for those people not paying attention.
Because the radar unit tells me how fast I'm going and how fast they're going.
Right.
So it's going to look bad if I write a ticket and it goes to court and I was doing 120 and they were doing 115.
How the hell else were you going to catch them?
Yeah.
Did the Crown Vics and all those back in the day, did they have the speedometers that automatically certified themselves every time you turn the car on?
Oh, I have no idea.
Some American cop cars will do that.
Well, you had to test your radar every time before you go out on with it, with the tuning forks, just to prove that it's working.
I actually got out of a ticket by asking if the cop had certified his thing, and he didn't have his proof. He said he did, but he didn't have his proof, his log or whatever. He didn't log it, and so I got out of the speeding ticket for that.
There's at one point in time, I remember the Scientific American article that I thought was really cool when they pointed the radar gun at a set of trees and the trees were doing 120 miles an hour.
Well, that's odd. I've never seen that happen before.
I know they were high-speed trees.
I could tell you things about radar, but I can't. Again.
Well, thanks, Ken.
Well, certainly not online where there's evidence.
Well, to be honest, Ken, I know. I was a radar troop.
Yeah. It was kind of funny though. We had one guy fighting a ticket, and so he gets up there and he draws a big picture on a whiteboard for the court, and it's just like completely out to lunch. This picture he drew, so the Crown attorney, who's like the DA or whatever, on our side, and he's like, your picture's not even to scale. He's like, if this was to scale, that grain elevator would be like 6 miles high.
Yeah. My dad fought a ticket one time between Anchorage and Fairbanks. He was doing 85 and a 55.
Yeah.
And his logic for fighting the ticket wasn't that he wasn't doing the speed. It was like he didn't like the fact that he couldn't plead innocent. He had to plead not guilty. He did not win. And
go ahead.
Neither did the lady that was following behind him. That when Dad got a ticket, she pulled over behind the cop.
Hey, you're here. You pulled over, so you know what? Might as well deal with you too.
Yeah.
I've
She
had
pulled
people-
over behind the cop, which basically said, "Yeah, I'm guilty too."
Yeah, I've had people say, "Oh, you ruined my kid's Christmas now," and because now I'm going to pay this ticket. I'm like, nothing to do with me.
Yeah,
it's not my fault.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you think that you speeding that made me ruin your Christmas.
Yeah, you going 140 kilometers an hour in a 100 kilometer hour zone.
Not at all the problem.
Yeah.
It was kind of funny before we left Beale, when I was stationed at Beale, and I knew Andrea had a lead foot and knew we were going to drive cross country, and I said, "You need to slow down, because I'll tell you right now, what's going to happen is if you get pulled over, is I'm going to drive by you like I don't know you, because I'm not going to buy us a second ticket." So I'm doing, a couple of days later, we're on the way. She'd come to the office, and we leave the gate, and it's like 5 miles to the house, straight shot. I mean, open space. And she's doing like 75 down in a 50. And I'm following her, and I see her, and I see the cop turn around between us, and I'm like, oh shit, he got her. And she gets pulled over, lights are going, and I drove past like I didn't know her. She got home, and she's like, "What the hell were you doing?" I said, "I told you I was going to do that."
I would give people breaks because I was not designated as a traffic, traffic officer or anything.
Yeah, how's that work? Is it at your discretion?
Yeah, it is. I mean, I could drop a ticket amount. I could say, okay, you're going 120, but I'm going to give you a ticket as if you're going 110.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing, is she got lucky because I think she was actually doing 72 miles per hour. And so the cop dropped it down to 69, which was like 8 points less and a whole lot less. It was still a $374 ticket.
Yeah.
But it was funny because I said, "You're going to get pulled over, you're going to get a ticket, and I will drive right past you." And she was amazed that I actually did it.
Nice.
I can imagine that most officers wouldn't like other people pulling up on their scene when they're doing a traffic stop.
No, we don't.
Let me think. Northern California, in the poorest out of 65 counties, in an area that is known to be the methamphetamine capital of Northern California. What's wrong with pulling up behind a cop then?
Right. Believe it or not, there's people out there who don't like cops.
Oh, there is that.
I know. It's
I was an explorer in Mesa for a while, which is like the kids version of the cop show.
Yeah.
And I did it for about. Well, I was old enough because once you're 18, most of the kids had to wear like light blue shirts, but because I was 18 at the time, I got to wear the full blues, like the American Cross. Was that called American? Is that right? American Cross. The brand of the label. Anyway, I got to wear the full blues because I was 18, and boy, I hated it. I got the worst looks from everybody just walking around. I mean, just for the uniform. People already don't like you. I'm like, oh
yeah,
that's not nice. That's not.
But
nice.
They've never met
have
you.
something
Nope,
happen.
never met you. Nothing.
Have something happen, and they're screaming for, "Where were you? I needed you."
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that's why I went to being a firefighter. I hated it. Everywhere I went, I go into a 7-Eleven, everybody's giving me dirty looks. I'm like, and the thing is that the Mesa Explorers, the shoulder patch. First of all, they gave you a badge that was a star, right? Their badges were shields. The real officers, right? You got a star as an explorer, and then the shoulder patches were the Mesa Fire Police Department logo with a little tiny banner underneath that said Explorer. Like you would, if you at a glance, you would never know.
No.
And it, oh man, I got the worst looks. Oh God, it was awful. Not a fan.
Nope. But look at you now.
Yeah. Well, you know, when I joined the fire department, they always used to say the same thing. I mean, there's a camaraderie and a rivalry between the police department and the fire department, and they always would say the cops would, the people would run from cops, but run towards firefighters, right? So I'm like, well, I'm in the wrong business.
Yep.
That's because we ruin a lot of people's fun.
Yeah. Well, we used to call the lights on top of the truck the roach attractors. So when we pulled into like poor apartments, we would turn the lights off like half a mile away, because the roaches would come out to see what was going on.
Yeah.
I mean, small town. I would sit there outside the bar when it closed, and my whole plan. And I'd sit there right in the open, and the only reason I do that was because to prevent drinking and driving.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, cops are still here, so I'm not gonna drive away drunk. You know. Of course, you pull one person over, and then by the time you get back, frickin' everybody else is already gone.
Yep, because they saw the lights and they're like, okay, time to go.
Yeah. But no, I've had guys that were in town visiting the ski hill, and they kept trying to get back to their truck. I could tell they were drunk. So I just pulled up beside them and said, guys, you're drunk. Don't drive. Yeah. So basically, I waited till everybody else was gone. I said, okay, guys, you can't drive. I said, where are you guys staying? And they told me, and it was like the next town over. I'm like, okay, hop in. I'll give you guys a ride. Just leave your truck here overnight, and I'll give like all four of you a ride. So I drove them to the hotel, and then they tried giving me money. I'm like, I can't take that. Sorry.
Are you bribing me?
Like,
now you're going to jail.
I said, the council's a bribe. I said, I can't. I said, I just did that so you guys didn't get hurt or anything. Because I've been to a lot of fatal, impaired accidents. And it's just like, yeah, you're still alive. That's all that matters to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't need to clean your brains off the highway tonight.
Nah, the cops don't do that anyway. Tow truck guy gets to do that stuff.
Well, they have to clean up the debris by law.
Yeah. That includes brains, which looks like pink tapioca pudding.
No, that's the fire department. They'd hose it off.
Ew. Yeah, just wash your brains down the drain. That's what we do.
Yeah, into the ditch. Yeah, we had a guy that was hopping up on coke on a motorcycle, and coming up at a really steep hill there, and he didn't take the turn at the top of the hill, the curve, and he smashed into somebody's motorhome.
Ouch!
And it rolled their camper trailer. It rolled their camper trailer, which then also rolled the truck pulling it. And the motorcycle was still sitting there on its forks, like the front wheel came off, and the forks were just sitting there, and it was sitting straight up.
Oh my God!
The guy on the motorcycle had a helmet, but it was just one of those little bucket ones, and he didn't even have it strapped up. So yeah.
Well, at that point, it doesn't
he made
matter.
it right.
So bad for the people with the camper, because that I mean, they were just passing through our area. They were even from our province, and so that rolled, and then the propane tanks on the camper, kind of like blew up order and started burning. And I mean, they were okay; they got out alive, but now they're stranded with no vehicle, no camper, nothing. All their stuff, like, I think the guy's wallet or something was in the truck, because he just, a lot of people don't like sitting on their wallet while they're driving for hours. And all that's gone. Oh, 3D Painters here. He says, happy Sunday fun day, y'all.
Hey, Ron.
What's up, man?
That is Ron, right?
I believe it is.
If it isn't, you just insulted him.
I guess so.
But
Chief
that's
says, "By
okay.
paying off your charges on time shows that you're responsible and pay off a loan." Yeah. And then Ron's asking, which Star Wars set is that, Jordan?
This is the Lego Razor Crest.
The big one, because they made a small one. I have that one too.
The big boy.
You should, oh, show them what the next one is. Show Ron the next one.
That's what's next.
Nice. Yeah.
I can't wait.
It's a
probably
shame that
this
it's your
Thursday.
chair.
I know.
How many parts was that one?
This one is $29.70, so half the size. But I think it's in scale. I think they're in scale with each other. So, Slave 1 is a much smaller ship.
I'm slowly running out of pieces. Very slowly.
Slowly?
Slowly.
Me too. I've only got one more bag after this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9, 10, 11, 12, 9.
This one, the last bag is 36. It's 36 bags.
Well, my last bag is 21.
Still a lot of parts.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
11, 12. ESPN Sports Center.
Yeah.
That's right. Also, Todd, remind me, for decaling and sealing them in, you recommend I clear coat, then decal, then flat coat, correct? If you want to. A lot of modelers do that. They do a clear because the decals will lay down better on a clear, and then cover them on flat when they're done. But with the setting solutions and stuff, I don't do it. If you're going to seal it up pretty quickly after and put the decals on, I don't think you really need to worry about that. It's mostly to keep the air from getting underneath, because that if you get air under the edges or whatever, it's going to cause the decals to silver, and you don't want that. But if you're going to put the clear on it pretty quick, I don't think it's really going to matter all that much. The setting solutions are going to help lay down the decals the best anyway, and squeegeeing any possible air out of them that you can. That's the best thing you can do. And then Alex asks, or how well do cards is good on? I could get away with just a flat top coat. If you use the setting solutions like Microsol, Microset, or Mr. Mark 7, Mark Soft, or whatever, and squeeze all the air out and lay them down as best you can, you could probably do it on a flat. I've done it many times. Hung up break, bike fixed. Okay, 06, slave 1. Yeah, he said 06. Yes. And Don says, well, comma, and then whoops, LOL. 3D Painter saying to Alec, I just want to retire and work on my YouTube models or YouTube channel. Don't we all?
Yep. I know a guy that did that.
Yes.
Did he used to be in the Air Force?
Yeah.
I think I know the same guy.
I know a guy likes to rub it in.
Yeah, no shit.
Ken, wait, Ken, you shouldn't be doing that.
There we go. Got my black accents on.
Easy.
I don't know why I thought he said black pants. But okay.
Same.
Accents.
Accents?
Bueller? Anyone? Huh? Anyone? Actually. Yes, I had a mighty fine time.
Yes, have some.
Sure. Surely bad.
Other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, how was the play?
Was it mind blowing?
Bum.
Don says retired and loving it.
Nice. Yep. But now he's home all the time, so he can answer the question: if the tree falls on your house and no one's there to see it, does it make a noise?
Yeah, it makes a noise for sure.
It did make a noise.
Big noise.
Yeah. And Don had the best HTM reaction to it. What the fuck was that? That was the best.
I'll be back, guys. I gotta leave. A tree just fell on my house.
Yeah, it's like I gotta go, guys. A tree just fell on my house. I'm like, you hear him in the back. Oh shit! Gotta go, guys. Well, he actually wants to go. He tries to leave, and Buck's talking, so he waits for a second, and then he goes, "Okay, guys, I gotta go." That was great. It's fantastic. And that's when we knew we're like, oh, Don's gonna fit in great here.
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah, but usually we don't have to go that drastic of test to make sure.
Yeah,
it's true. But he jumped the queue, so.
Yeah. So we had to drop a tree on his house.
I really need to sacrifice it, Dave. Oh, DaVinci, my videos are piling up. Take storage on the PC. Yes, you need to edit your videos. So, Ken, it looks like you're almost ready to fly inverted over a MiG there, he says. Alec. And then Don's like, what a way to have a first stream. It was.
Yeah.
His first stream. That was the universe going, you don't stream. The stream streams you.
Yes. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, now it makes sense. I built these two panels going, what the hell are those? Look, guys, a book nook. John says, and you guys, you wonder why I'm not on much. I don't want to tempt fate.
You got any other big trees?
Cut them all down.
All right, so I skipped ahead a couple issues so I could put the columns on the base, just so they would be where they belong. This is heavy. I got a couple, I think those are oil catch cans or oil supply cans for lubrication around the sides there. And they're gonna a whole bunch of other little details. There's all sorts of little bolts. Even underneath there's bolts. There's bolt details all over the place. And then we have to put I think it's 150 or something. We have to put bolts in all these little holes, little plastic bolt heads.
Oh my God.
I can't decide though if I should paint these, because these are not the color that I painted the Titanic. My engines, I painted them with the light brown, the tan, which is the light mast color. So they're more of a tan color. Because this yellow doesn't look right to me. But I did start on the crankshaft. We have a little
cool
crankshaft
nice.
doohickey looking thing
It's
here.
cool.
All sorts of little metal parts. It's all metal parts. Crankshaft, and this has a name. I can't remember what it's called. This gear thing, this offset gear. That's part one of that. Let's go on to the next one. All right. 58. I did skip 55 and 56 because that's just putting together the big plastic base components and adding a speaker. I don't feel like doing that. Where are we? Let me mark these with stars. I think they almost ready to fly. Got that one. Way to have a first stream. I just have to work. Okay. I'm not reading any more comments that have to do with work. You wonder why I'm not? Yeah, we got that one. I think I'm gonna do some repainting of the engine room for U96. Okay, my neighbors have big oaks. I have one big maple. Well, how many of them could fall on your house, Don?
Potentially.
Yeah, especially since it looks like a little more repaint aside from the props. The electrics room might have some repainting. I haven't dug that much into it just yet. Now I have that song in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I don't know why, but Sesame Street counting just ran into my head.
Mm-hmm. 1,
Two, I like the count censored.
Ah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Two. Three. I put that together wrong.
Don says Todd is starting to wake up. Yeah, no, I'm awake.
Todd awake during the stream? No way.
It takes me a while to get there. That's the thing. Can you feel the end getting closer and closer, Jordan?
I can.
Yeah.
How does it feel?
Both awesome and kind of sad.
How does it feel?
Feel like I do.
Should hang it on the wall in the bathroom so you get to see it every day.
I wish I had wall space in the bathroom for that.
Jesus, what do you got in the bathroom?
No wall space. It's just like, it's a really weird bathroom. That's all I got to say.
It would have been perfect had you put it on the wall when Kat was in the shower and she gets out and it's sitting there on the wall.
She would love that. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure she would.
There's a little bit of a hesitation.
She would probably pull you
there.
aside and go, you know what, Jordan, that's exactly what I wanted to see when I got out of the shower.
You know, and I'd be like, I can't disagree with you at all.
You'd be like, and that's why we're together.
You know what? We should just do this in the whole house.
Yeah.
I'll tell Todd, keep sending me Lego Star Wars stuff, and I'll keep hanging it on the wall.
Wow.
It'll be.
Rebecca and I have had that discussion, and she's very nice about it. She's like, well, you know, if we have to have a bookcase in the living room, then okay. But I'm really trying to keep it out of the living room.
Yeah, the only things that I'm going to be able to put out there are going to be like the Tommy Enterprise and the really nice stuff.
You know that shipped in a couple months, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We are very close to that.
I heard a compressor.
Is anybody going to get the Klingon ship?
I was thinking about it. I don't know.
If it was one of the newer ones, if it was the new Bird of Prey or something, I would say yes.
Yeah,
the older D7,
like
I am not. Yeah, just doesn't. That ship does not do it for me, and I'm really surprised because Tommy did a poll asking people what the next one should be. Right. This was, I mean, maybe even been 8 months, a year ago, something like that. It felt like it was right after or maybe it just closed on the Kickstarter for the refit.
Right.
And the D7 was on there, and I'm like, oh yeah, well, that's not my first, second, or third choice.
So was the Enterprise D. So was the
the Enterprise D was on there. The Reliant was on there. The D7 was on there, and I want to say the last one was Voyager, but I'm not positive.
Voyager. Yeah, it was Voyager.
And for them to go with the D7, when you voted, it showed you the poll results, and the D7 was like in 3rd or 4th place. So it really surprises me that that's the one they picked. Hey, Jordan.
Yeah.
That's a really good picture of you.
Where?
On the wall.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
A little makeup. You dress up real nice.
Yep. I clean up real nice. That sounded like a bong hit.
I think that was Buck's toilet. His brush toilet. No?
Nope.
That was a backflow. That was someone back purging a
That was me.
hairbrush.
Oh.
Somebody was gargling.
Ken has a bong? I would have never thought.
Right? Old pothead Ken, they call him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's legal here now, all throughout the country.
It's legal here, too. The fun part of that is it's legal unless you work for the wrong people.
Yes.
Haven't heard of one yet, but I'm sure some young, stupid kid is going to get busted smoking pot in uniform.
I'm surprised it hasn't already happened.
Yeah.
I think it probably
I'm
has.
sure it has. Yeah. Like, hey Ken, for you, is it even off on your own time? You're still not allowed to do it.
Yeah, when I was active duty, yeah, you couldn't do it anytime within 30 days of reporting for duty.
Oh, nice. It's a good rule.
So good luck getting more than 30 days off. So
yeah, it was effectively all the time then. Yeah.
Yeah. Don says, I call it medicine. Medicine. She said, I voted for the D7, but it's $700, so I'm not sure.
Look.
Oh, Chase voted. Okay.
She kind of looks like Jordan on a good day.
True story.
Back when Jordan had longer hair.
And good days.
Boobs.
Yes, good days even.
Good days, yeah.
Well, when he
Okay,
spends his
that-
day building his Legos with us, he's having a good day.
That's right.
That is kind of cool the way they did her, because she's actually part of the scenery.
Who is that supposed to be?
This is the Beauty and the Beast castle. That's the lady that turned into the cabinet.
Oh.
Just like I've got Mrs. Potts and Chip here on the little cart. And the dog. I'm not sure what you're trying to do, Todd, but it looks odd.
Well, it's a fidget spinner, basically.
Okay.
No, I'm making sure that there's no burrs, since these are all metal parts. So I'm spinning it around to make sure it's not catching on anything. I put a little 3-in-1 oil in there, but because there's going to be a lot of moving parts in this engine, it all has to be powered by one motor. So I want to make sure it's not going to bind on anything. So I'm just, because these die casts, they can get paint in places, and so I just make sure everything spins smoothly.
Makes sense.
Yes. And you're putting on bearing caps just like a real car. So these are main bearings, and I'm making sure that they're smooth and they're oiled.
Are you lubing them nicely?
Mm-hmm. You bet your bottom dollar.
How about my top dollar?
I'd be careful, Jordan. He's looking after your bottom again.
I always hope that people are looking after my bottom, because I certainly am not.
Ah.
Watch out for your watch your push sticks.
You like fish sticks?
You like fish sticks in your mouth? You must be a gay fish.
Oh, it was watch your caboose sticks. That's what it was.
Some motherfucking gay fish. Oh, South Park.
South Park's still going.
Well, they're suing Paramount right now because Paramount's delaying the release of their season.
Oh,
So it's
excellent.
it's getting
Seems
ugly.
like a lot of people are suing Paramount right now.
Yeah, which sucks for Star Trek fans.
It does. And for Stephen Colbert.
Dude, the
Financial decision. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
The late night's been running for what? 50 years?
50 years, no problem.
Mm-hmm. I'm not
Don't
buying
talk
it.
that. No one really is. Cool. Oops. Okay. That's cool.
Looks like Andrew took a look at us again and says you're still going SE.
Indeed.
He's looking and he's like, what's wrong with these guys?
Lots.
Yes.
Where should we begin?
So it started when I was born.
Science cannot explain it.
That's right. I was born a poor black child.
Indeed.
How can I explain when there are few words I can choose?
Cool. Oh, that's cool.
It's downright cold, man.
That's cool, man.
And just putting out a reminder to everyone to don't forget to book your Wonder Fest rooms.
Done.
What's the code? WF25, 26?
WF26, I believe. Is it odd that I was the first one in HTM to book my room?
No, you've gotten the fever now. You went once and now it's over. That's all it takes.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
I thought the code was PITSTAIN 24.
That was good.
I thought it was PITSTAIN 2024.
That's only if you want the rooms in the basement.
Ah. Maybe I do.
Cool. So here is... Oh, nope, wrong one. There we go. Nope, wrong one. There we go.
There it is. It's
Here's
the other
the
one.
Oh, cool.
Cockpit assembly is done. That came off for some reason. Sure. Appropriate. And... Ah! Oh my god. It just sits down on top. That's so cool. Hell yeah, man. All right. I think this is it. Last package. Is it like this many steps still though? 35. Why so many pages? Oh, I've already built that.
No wonder you can't find the pieces.
Yeah. That sits on the top. Okay, I've already built that. Built those. Okay, I was like, why are there so many pages left?
Because Todd had you flipping back and forth in the book.
So true. But here we are. Last little bit. Freaking awesome. Last package, 36, and there's only that many pieces.
Just because you said freaking awesome, I gotta ask you, Jordan, you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart?
So freaking sweet.
So freaking good.
You ever air fry a Pop-Tart?
No.
Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, it's kind of ridiculous.
It really
So,
just kind of feels like it'd be luscious, creamy wonderfulness.
It's what you can do is overdo it. That's for sure. And give it a minute. They get nuclear. Oh my god.
Like a McDonald's apple pie when they used to fry them.
Yep.
Those were the good apple pies.
God, those were the days. They used to make
I
their
get
own
a little
biscuits,
burger from them,
salads.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody remember the name of the little alien dude in the first season of Mandalorian?
No.
Grogu?
No. Queel. This guy. Oh, this guy. Here. Biocast.
Oh God, lighting's terrible too. What do you got going on there?
Well, it's over on the side. You know, I'm just a piece of shit.
Well, you have an overhead camera. Why are
Tell
you
us
not
how
using
you
it?
really feel.
This guy. Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Queel. What?
Is that like wheat thins?
Yes.
See? I'm not reading that because Alec is talking about work. Next, Andrew says they do have some other suits that aren't quite as big as the president. Oh, suites that are not as big as the presidential, probably not as quite as big a price tag too. They do have a junior. They have deluxe. But I really do think that the only ones that are going to fit all of us is the presidential. I mean, think about how many people we had in there on Thursday or Friday night.
Oh my God, it was hot in there.
We had a lot of people. The AC was running full blast, and it still wasn't enough.
And
that room has three air conditioners in it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Don says, just think, we're basically double the number of HTM members there this last year. Yep. Hopefully everyone is going to think about next year can make it. Yep. Andrew says, oh, they're pistons. I was wondering where you're swinging a wrench around on a pin. Oh no, yeah, it's the drivetrain for the Titanic. I can make it do its thing if I keep because these are the valve actuators. They're cam. Let me bring this down. Whoop. These are cam actuated, so you have to keep them separated or they're going to bang into each other. Because they would be on the reversing lever that sits between these two. So it basically you have to keep these separated, but otherwise it's going to do this. You know. Anyway.
Little piston slap.
Yeah. A little slappy of the pistons.
As one likes.
As one does.
Glove slap?
To give it a little slapperoo.
Jordan, did you watch Strange New Worlds yet?
Oh, yeah.
Andrew wanted to know that. Don says, did you replace your cable yet, Jordan? No.
For my, no.
He has
the
a right
side
side
one
camera.
over here.
You would
right
never
side
know.
camera.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
There it is. That's all. Yeah. All little like that, you know.
No, since I was on his camera.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think we even sent him a cable too, and he still hasn't done it.
What, for the USB cable? No.
Uh-huh.
I have one. I don't think you sent me one. Did you?
We sent
Maybe.
you one, I thought.
That was for the ZB1.
Andrew says, "Did you catch the cameo?"
Oh, I certainly did. Fantastic. It made me so happy. It was just as we suspected. That's all I'll say about that. And I love how they didn't like all. And what I'll also say is I love how they didn't like punch you in the face with it either. It was great.
Oh, somebody just punched me in the face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it.
Understandable.
Is it something that makes sense for them to lead into TOS episodes, or at least TOS framed episodes?
Yes, and has really like far-reaching like into canon. Like it was a really cool little thing.
Oh, good.
Like touches parts of Next Gen and Voyager as well.
Oh, I can take a guess who that is.
Hmm.
You don't have to tell me if I'm right or wrong, but it seems like a young Q would make wonderful for that.
Oh.
Like bring him on early, all the way back to TOS. I mean, he's been around forever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because the Lancey would be too old, but you could have a young person restart that whole timeline, you know. Just a thought.
Well, just remember in Voyager, he happened to have had a kid.
Yeah, but Voyager was after all that.
Yeah, but
after
he's
Strange New World, after TOS.
He's non-corporeal. Remember, time doesn't matter.
Yes.
Watch it. You'll enjoy it. It's a weird episode, though, in the beginning. You're kind of like, oh. Okay.
Let's see. He's got that. Love the Nick Nolte voiced Cleel in The Mandalorian.
Cleel, yeah.
That was Nick
Yep.
Nolte?
That was Nick Nolte, yeah.
No kidding. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Peter David would have been happy to see it. Well, was he the mechanic that the Mandalorian found out in the desert?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. With like this his little schmeg on his face.
Yep.
It's not linear.
It's not linear. Yep. Yep.
Ooh, did I do good? Did I guess well?
You guessed well. You're on track. We'll just say that.
The flavor's correct.
Okay.
Yes.
It was Corbin Burns in his cue.
Yeah.
That would also be pretty freaking awesome.
You know how talking about Q, you know how Q showed up at the end of Picard season 3?
Yeah.
It shouldn't have been John Delancey.
No.
Because it was Picard's son, and Q had already, like, Q's story had pretty much already ended. I mean, apart from, like, he's almost like the Dr. Wibbly Wobbly Timey Wimey, you know. But it should have been Keegan.
I agree.
It should have been Keegan who showed up to talk to Jack.
Jack. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, well, as soon as that part came in, like, without trying to spoil it for too many more people, but like as soon as it happened, I'm like, oh my god, yes! I was just so happy. All right. So, There's the.
You know what I mean? Because just because they never showed it in TOS because it wasn't a thing yet, they could have. That doesn't mean that Kirk did not interact with him. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of fun. Oh yes, the nameplate. I told you the nameplate was going to be like one of the last things you did.
Yep. Well, it seems like all the assembly on the model is done. Actually, I can just go ahead and put everything together.
Yeah, you can probably put the engines on it. Make sure you plug them in.
Yep. But we'll build this little guy first. Gonna build the. Oh God, I can't think of the name of it right now off the top of my head.
I have to show something that Jody posted in Discord.
All right.
We have a Starfleet
Nice.
case.
Nice.
I love
As
it.
you do.
There it is by itself.
That's so great.
It is.
That's fantastic.
The picture must be mirrored.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure Peter David would have been happy to see it. That comes from Andrew, and they didn't break canon.
Yep.
And 3D Painter says, I have spoken.
I have spoken, exactly.
So Jordan, did you actually get the weekend off?
I did.
Wow.
I know.
Did you like leave so that and go offline so they couldn't find you?
I told them that I had plans this weekend and I was unreachable, is what I told my crew. And it seemed to have actually worked. So that's going to be the MO going forward. It seems like every weekend, for whatever weird reason, I'm going to have plans now.
Oh, well, you can blame Kat. She can take full responsibility.
That's what I have been told, yes. 100%. No, it's been great. Yesterday was go grocery shopping, take care of like things, because like we hadn't grocery shopped in a little while. We've been just eating takeout and stuff, so it was nice to go grocery shopping and like just go pick up medications and like just go do things and not be rushed to do it in the middle of the week, which is usually what I have to do nowadays. So like as soon as I get off work, the last thing I want to do is go to a freaking store, you know. And so like I'm just like keep putting crap off until it's too late. So it was really nice this weekend. I was really like hoping and looking forward to this weekend, and it's turned out just the way I wanted. Got some recording done, which is good.
Nice.
Oh, I had a question for you. You know, somebody reached out to me about the wiring thing, the single common wiring for the Enterprise using the stock parts, though, right? And I gave you basically the drawings and stuff that I had sent to Chloe.
Yeah.
You know, how long to make it, what connectors does it need, things like that. And I didn't know, do you still have that? Because this guy was asking about it. And he says that Chloe says that I never sent her the links, and I absolutely did. And I was just going to get them verified with you. You know, that the wire lengths would be long enough. And I don't know if whatever happened to that.
Yep, I have it. It's I'm gonna have to dig back into our message history on Discord, but yeah, I have it. I'll find it for you. No problem.
Well, I have the drawing. I'm like, I want to see how close we are to possibly getting some measurements done on how long the wires to each board need to be and so on.
Yep. So I've been keeping detailed records so far. What I did for what needs to happen is for the nacelles now at this point. I just haven't measured what I've done off the nacelles yet. So that's going to be the next one. But yeah, I just paid for my final portion of the Enterprise.
Gotcha.
So, but I like that model. Like, I mean, you know,
I do.
It's just when you have to mod every freaking stage, it just gets really tedious to want to do it.
Well, you didn't have to.
No, I know.
Which one are you talking about?
The Fan Home 900.
The D.
The D. It just like it's so tedious working on that model. Like every
You know what
stage.
you should do?
What's that?
You should get yourself a Helios. They're taking orders again.
I know they are.
And then and it's been improved.
I know, and you mentioned the price, and it's just like, oh.
Hey, you don't have to R&D a armature for it.
It's very true. You know, the thing is, like, the thing that's going to be like, I'd have to do one of those like after I move. Like, this is the amount of space that I have. Like, I won't be able to expand any further than this. You know, like I got desk beyond it, like a little bit 3D with the cameos right there, but this is it. That's all I got.
Well, the important thing is to secure a copy of the kit.
Yeah,
when you build
it's
it,
true.
that's a whole other story.
It's very true. Very, very true.
It also comes with. It also has a bridge and conference room this time.
Yeah, I noticed that. They're really proud of the work that you are indeed for them.
Yeah, some other builders are not quite so happy about being beta testers for them, but
Well, it's part of the deal. Like, it's a garage kit. Like, these are not going to be like the reason. Like, we bitch about AMT and all that, but like they're a multi-million-dollar company, you know, and like they can afford to R&D this stuff. So that's why we can give them shit about not getting it right. Like, if you're going to spend all that money and still not get it right, then what's the point? But like when it's a garage kit and you're buying into the process, you know, you're buying into what the builder, what the 3D artist has created, you know, and you're having to like work through them with it, you know, and obviously, like I joke, I laugh about it, but you know, they obviously know how to take care of those that take care of them, right?
Mhm.
And that's it. The mark of a good business, any business. If you can take care of the people that take care of you, you're solid. So, but yeah, it's I keep thinking about it. That's for damn sure.
yeah, I finally decided which way I was going on getting the kit.
Yeah.
So I decided to get the repop of the D right now.
Nice.
And
Excellent.
then I'll buy the Studio
Let's see.
C once I get paid for these ones, because they're willing to do one-offs for me, so
Nice.
I don't have to order necessarily when the order goes in, because they can have as many or as little printed at a time as they want. It's just it's better for them if they're doing batches.
Right. What size is the Studio Scale C?
I can look it up for you in a moment.
Cool.
It's bigger than the D.
Is it really?
Bigger than the 650D? Yeah.
Wow.
My only thought
Actual size.
Is that too big?
I mean, yeah. Wow.
Oh, did you look it up?
No, like I'm just saying, like that. If it's like bigger than the D, like that's. Jeez, jeez.
There's Donnie's paint work.
Oh man, that's so good.
Oh, I think we're getting raided.
What do you mean?
We have Wes Cagle here. It says Sci-Fi Model Guide raid. Oh, excellent.
Nice.
I guess
I missed that stream because of the kids. I'll have to go back and watch it after.
Yeah, the Jody just finished up on. I think he just finished up on the Sci-Fi Model Guys podcast.
Nice.
I hope he had a very good time. Excellent.
Yeah, the family just got back, and the kids weren't overly excited about having to go to bed, so it was a bit of a longer bedtime.
Alex says I really need to save up for Helios, especially the NX01. Be cool to see a refit NX01 or SNW ENT Enterprise by then.
I'm hoping that they're going to come out with a Stargazer.
Oh, the Sagan class?
No, Constellation.
Oh, the Constellation. I would love a Constellation class.
I was talking to Daniel about it, and I said the one kit I would really love to get in a decent size that's slidable is Stargazer, Constellation class Stargazer. He said, "Oh, that would be top of my list too." So hopefully they'll do it.
Sweet. That is such a great design.
Oh. I forgot to stress test some 0402 SMDs to light the conference room. But then I realized I have a bunch of cold white 0402 SMDs that I had stress test before realizing that I could get the warm white and match it closer to the studio model. And
Nice.
I can throw those in there because it doesn't need to be warm light for the conference room.
Nice.
And they've already been stress tested. Yay!
Even better.
Saving time.
Cool.
Alex says Constellation cast, not bad. I like the Sagan more myself.
Yeah, Sagan class is pretty cool, but Constellation, no, beauty.
I think Constellation class is probably my favorite of the refit era style ships.
Oh, speaking of Starships, I got the most recent Starships collection today.
What is it?
The Excelsior 2 class.
Okay.
Here she is.
That's cool.
Now, did they, when they did the Excelsior 2, like V2 class, did they upsize it?
Yep. So it's 550 meters. Much bigger. Like if you look at the front profile, much wider, thicker neck.
That's a big last.
She is a big lass.
Somebody at Starfleet must have really loved the Excelsior class because they kept him in service for so long.
They talk about that actually in it, and the idea was that they wanted to like keep upgrading the Excelsior class, but they couldn't anymore. So they came up with a whole new like ship frame based off of the Sovereign, and the Sovereign was based off of the Excelsior. So it's kind of interesting. But check this out. So you have to get in real tight underneath there, and hopefully it'll focus up. But look how they spelled it.
Excelsior?
Excelsior.
Excellent.
What?
Yeah.
Gotta love China.
Nobody's getting fired.
The Tampo print is also completely way off on this one as well. So
That's a shame.
Almost like it was a Eagle Moss kit.
I think it's the same company that's doing them. So, but this one is very small in scale. Like this is a very tiny little ship. Probably the smallest scale of all of the Starships collection so far. Yeah.
That is loud.
Sorry.
No worries.
You're not.
Just a heads up.
Sorry.
How can I explain when there are two words I can use?
I find Americans say that word very strangely.
What?
Sorry.
You say it weird.
Come on, we're good at
We
saying
say-
sorry. We say it so often.
Americans say it like it's spelled S-A-R.
We say sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
What I have found is that the difference between American English and Canadian English is our vowels are not nearly as pronounced as Canadian English.
Like we say garage and you say garage.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's from my British heritage. That's a British thing.
Oh, we say Mazda, you say Mazda.
Mazda.
No.
The rest of the world says Z and we say zero. So or sorry, Z. We say Z and you guys all say Z.
It's like the Americans just want to be different from everybody else.
Well, we did
Funny.
because we didn't want to be British. We did fight it a little bit.
Yeah, you guys went through all the hassle of fighting, and we just asked politely to be our own country.
They're like, oh, since you asked.
Yeah,
sure.
but back then they didn't really know any better. You know, it's just kind of a.
And then they're like, well, since you asked nicely, sure, you can be your own country. Plus, you can come home on the weekends if you want to.
That's right. All right. Let's.
I should probably zoom. I'll probably keep zoomed in for that. I was smart and installed the SMD for the flasher on the back of the bridge before installing the bridge and conference room this time.
There you go.
Oh. See what happens when you've already got one under your belt, all these little things you remember, you're like, you know what? I'm not going to do that this time.
And Helios has actually put openings for all the nav lights in the next version.
Oh, good. Well, I don't know why they didn't have those before. Including at the rear pylons? Like the back of the fantail?
So they've got trenches for those.
Good.
And they've actually built in conduits for the nav lights in the top of the neck.
Also good.
Yeah.
Are they getting a lot of this from you, or just just random builders are also?
If you look at what they've done, a lot of the changes they've made aligns it pretty closely with my build.
Right. I was just curious.
But
yeah.
Actually, I messaged Daniel today, last night.
Yeah.
Saying if it's not too late, you should add, and I can't remember what it was. The areas on the sensor band around the saucer where the thrusters go, because they don't have it's just the trench all the way around the saucer. They don't have the built out part for the the thrusters. And he said, "Oh, that's a good call. We'll add that." He's like, "Thanks for the suggestion." I'm also remembering to add these SMDs to the conference room before I install the conference room part this time. the bridge. I've been I let the bridge through the screen, through the main screen, because you can't see the main screen through the dome. So just splash some light through there. And I've just accidentally separated the bridge and conference room.
No.
That's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Nothing to see here.
It'll be fine.
How are you?
What is the guy on the radio say? He says, "What is your ID number?"
What's yeah?
Who is this? What's your operator number?
What's your operator number?
Boring conversation anyway. Luke, we're gonna have company.
Set out the coffee and cake.
You guys have cake?
Jody does.
He's got pie.
Well, there is that too.
Oh, pie.
But then we found out that Jody doesn't like pie.
Nope.
It's not pie with fruit in it.
There's a lot of pie on his table for not liking pie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What, is Mary gonna eat all that?
She's probably making it for some sort of thing to sell, or maybe
Wonderfest.
Earn money for Wonderfest. Maybe it's a church donation thing. I don't know. Maybe she's gonna freeze them, and they'll have pies.
Pies for days.
Pies for days.
My grandmother used to bake apple pies in absolute bulk and then freeze them. Like she'd bake like 35, 40 pies in a day.
Nice.
What, for like a bake sale or something, or just to have a lot of pies?
Just have a lot of pies.
As one does.
That's kind of probably when the season for the pies, was. Or for the fruit was, I should say, sorry.
Oh, poo, I was supposed to put one on there. But I didn't get that bearing until today. Oh, no. Whoops! Stuff.
Shaving cream.
Darn it.
Looking forward to getting the second one closed up here tomorrow, hopefully.
Nice.
Hoping tomorrow's the day.
They're gonna paint it in like a week again.
Probably take a little bit more time because I want to do a deep dive video on it.
Yeah.
It deserves it. Wayne's mask set deserves it. I had to really gloss over the paint last time, and not for decaling. Because it was the mad dash to get it done for Wonderfest.
Dash.
Not in a while.
I got dashed yesterday, but I didn't have the fancy video for it.
I can send it to you if you need it.
Could you throw it directly into my...
I can.
That's probably the easiest.
Oh my god, there's just a few parts left. We're almost done here.
Alec loves pies. Don says, "Dagnamit, gosh darn it." Uh-oh, what'd you do, Don? Another tree?
Hope not.
I hope not, too.
Maybe he's just giving you other words you could use.
Oh. Shoot, dang.
Shucks.
Shucky darns.
Cool. Holy shit.
What? You're done?
Did you do it?
That's it.
You reached the last page?
That's it. Page 188 on book number 4. Oh. There you go.
Yeah, but it's not done. The wings aren't on. You don't have the minifigs.
Well, yeah, it's not.
There's no
Jesus.
lights.
There's no lights.
God.
Alex, sorry, the boring conversation when I comment reminded me of the Family Guy spoof where Peter acts like a radio host during that scene. Okay. Dagon, G, golly wickers, golly G willikers? Oh.
And most
Next.
importantly, Jordan, you can't be done until the fat lady sings. Did the fat lady sing yet?
Dash.
You are not a lady.
Oh. There it is.
Yes.
I don't know why, but I'm slightly disturbed at this point.
Okay, well, I built him, and now I don't know where he
Don
went.
says he's feeling let down. He wants completion. I agree. It's not,
Well, I'm
not done
getting
yet.
there. Patience, young Padawan.
Who the hell is here? Whoever they just walked in my front door.
Nice. Is it Aaron?
I hope so.
I'm gonna big myself for a moment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what do you got?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, hell yeah.
That looks really good.
That is so cool.
Just enough.
Just enough. No, it's perfect.
It's a little bit dark in the
Absolutely
middle on the
perfect.
camera, but or at least on.
To your eye, it looks right. Yes?
Yeah, I don't want it too bright.
What is this?
Be nice and dim.
Oh, heck yeah.
You're not going to be able to see much down here right now, but
Wow.
The captain's chair and the number one. And
no light on inside there yet right now.
Wow. That looks so good.
So cool. Wow.
How does the bridge get lit?
Through the main screen. So I'll just put a. Let me flip this over here.
It's been so long, I'm eating again.
Second meal of the day.
The main screen is open, and so I'll just put a 5mm chip SMD in there.
Gotcha.
And it'll shine in through the screen, and that'll be enough to light that up.
Sounds
You don't
good.
you don't want it to be bright as the stars.
No. Nope. Just enough that you can see in there. Stephen Haynes says, "Well done, Jordan." Well, he's not done yet, but he's almost there.
Almost.
Don says, "I'm old. I have no more patience to give." That's right. Your jar of fucks is empty. Don says, "Sweet Andrew." Alex says, "So cool." Donnie had no idea his mini painting would be so famous.
So when you get that new D kit, you should send the bridge and conference room there right to Donnie right away.
Yep. Quick question about relighting Titanic. For the lower decks, like the promenade, did you cut off the annoying LED bulbs that were to light the grand staircases, or left them on? No, I left them there, but I bent them out of the way so you couldn't see them. I left the stock lighting there. Just in case my lighting didn't work. So they're still attached to the boards. They're just not pointed out this way. They're pointed straight down. I didn't want them to be visible from above. Because the stock way, you can see those bulbs when you look down the staircase. Not that many people are going to be looking down the staircase, you know.
It's done.
That sounded healthy.
Did you figure out where to run the power out?
Yeah, I ran it out through the bottom. Yeah, I ran it out.
I was
going to
say, did they tell you where to do it, or you just got to figure it out on your
own?
own?
No, figure it out on your own.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on, why? Come on.
Hey, Jody.
Hey, Jody. How'd the interview go, Jody?
You can use the same link to come in here if you want to tell us.
Oh my god. What just fell off?
Didn't get a chance to watch it live, but I'll go back and watch it later tomorrow.
Yeah.
He says excellent, so we should be seeing him soon. 3-in-1 oil doesn't taste so good.
Oh my god. This thing is so freaking huge. Good lord.
So I realized today something I forgot to do when I was down in the States for Wonderfest.
What's that?
Resin?
No, I have a fresh bottle of that. I haven't cracked open yet. I bought it on Amazon and had it sent to the in-laws' place in Florida.
Nice.
I forgot to go buy some Joyride candy.
Oh.
I want to try some Joyride candy.
I think you have that backwards, Jordan.
There we go. No, it is backwards. You're right.
What is Joyride candy?
It's done by a YouTuber, but it's all like dye-free. Like it's much better for you than most candy that's out there. But supposedly it tastes really good. So I kind of want to try it to see if it's as good as people claim it is.
Alex has asked the same question, but he got an answer. Thank you.
Yeah, it's Ryan Traham, YouTuber. They're currently going across the United States. They're doing 50 states in 50 days to raise money for, what is it, St. Jude's? Is that right? St. Jude's Children's Hospital. Their goal was to raise $1 million, and I think they're almost at $7 million.
Wow, that's cool.
That canopy looks great, Ken.
Thanks.
He spent the whole time here just masking that off and looks superb.
Yeah, and then did some more metallics around the engine areas.
I was going to ask if those were new. Hang on, let me make you big. I want to see that.
Okay. So I did this lighter metallic color than the dark one back here. This one I had done the previous week. Did the black down here on these fins. Did the yellow up here on the tail. Did the radome tan up front here, and then masked that off and did the canopy area. So yeah,
looks really good.
For
Alex says
1/44
looking good.
scale. So it's
Don says very cool.
Thanks, guys. Yeah. So
that's so much detail on such a tiny model. Very nice.
Yeah, I've never done an aircraft this small. Definitely takes a little more concentration.
Uh-oh. Jordan has lights.
Aziz, lights.
Does he have camera in action?
Look at this guy.
That is nice, man. Those lights are so cool.
Trying to... Sorry. Trying to... I got droid cam going, but it's not showing.
Yeah, you need a mobile cam.
These are not the droid cams you're looking for.
So, hold on. I'll just grab the... Let me turn off droid cam real fast.
Hey, don't touch me there.
Unless you ask first.
Yeah, we'll be here for a little bit, Jody. Alex says it's looking so sick, Jordan.
I mean, I'm going to move things out of the way here.
Don says that is massive. It really is a huge model.
So I don't have much more cord play, but let me see what I can do here.
First you touch me there, now you're playing with my cord.
Isn't the cord on your ZV-1 above, isn't that like massively long?
It is, but everything's kind of secured in place, so I can't move it around very well.
And it's all lit on the inside. Good night, Stephen Haynes. He says it's 3:40 in the morning, so he's taking off. Good night.
Good night, Stephen.
Night, Stephen.
Night, Stephen.
Have a good one.
Slides back on top.
Jay says,
I'm not going to try to... Go. Yeah. This thing here is not exactly easy to move around, but she is all done.
You can open the trunk.
Yep.
The boot.
Open the boot.
Open the boot.
Oh, or pull an entire panel off.
That too. That works too.
Wow. Because you're not grabbing
It's not complete anymore.
Yep. We're done. Start over.
It's no longer done.
Done now again.
It's done until you drop it on the floor.
Dude. 6,000 pieces.
Well, we were just talking about it. Aren't there like YouTube guys that like build and then they'll just like smash them?
Yes.
I couldn't
Just to
that.
do it.
Yeah.
Just to do it. There we go.
If you're
That's
doing it
something.
just for the views, I guess. That's cool with the lights spilling out of there.
Yeah. Now pick it up
Yeah.
and show us the interior.
Pick it up.
Yeah, you just
ran
look at
out.
the camera.
You can't pick it up?
I mean, I probably could, but why would one want to?
Just show it
need
to
to
us.
move. Need to. I'll open the side panel here. Good Lord, just haven't moved things around here for a minute. There we go.
You're gonna have to pick it up and move it at some point.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna go to
the
its
workbench.
No, it's gonna go
Yeah.
to its home. I just don't know
This is
where
where
it's
Jordan
going
just
to be.
stops modeling altogether and just leaves that there forever.
That's it.
We're done now. Yep, that's it. I've
Don
reached.
says, looks fantastic, Jordan. Jody says, yes, it does.
Go. So I'll go ahead and move it down. Let's see how far I can get the camera to go down. I actually picked up one of those nice camera things here.
Camera thing.
The
Only cams.
Official term.
yes, thingy for the camera.
Oh, nice little number pad holder there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that for your
Camera. Yeah.
Hey, that's a poor man's stream deck, and it works great.
Right.
Well, you could always paint the keys to look like it's a stream deck.
That's right.
I'd thought about that, but then it doesn't really matter to me that much.
No, the paint's
So,
just going to wear off.
yeah. So that's close. Let's see how much I can.
Oh, don't pick it up. There you go. Look at all that there.
This thing is nuts.
Fantastic.
This is crazy.
The question is, the left leg is not actually on its foot, by the way.
Oh my God. Noticing that.
Does it have to be pivoted or something?
Yeah. God, this thing is just kind of ungainly.
Mm-hmm. Makes
Also
you wonder
known
if
as
the
big.
real ship would be just as awful.
Oh no, a part just came off.
Oh, it's not done anymore.
Mm-mm.
Glue it back together.
Oh,
None
thankfully
of
it
this
just comes off.
None of this 99%, Jordan.
There we go. It's 100%
All right.
again. We're good.
Okay, good.
But I'll go ahead and raise the camera up here a little bit. The engines are by far like one of my favorite parts.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool. Well, thank you, sir. I really appreciate this, Todd. Freaking amazing.
Amazing, Todd.
This is exciting.
Very welcome. You're going to hang above your bed, stare at it at night.
Dude, if this thing was hanging above the bed,
You just be
It
waiting
would, like-
for it's gonna fall and hit you.
dude, it would fall. It would 100% fall and hit me in the head for sure.
And it
Right
wouldn't
when-
because the thread broke.
No.
The ceiling broke.
Yeah.
It's like the
Wow.
guy who mounted the Helios on a post that got mounted to the wall.
What?
I think that guy's gonna walk in and find it on the floor one day.
Oh,
100%.
Alec is asking, how does he do a phone cam? Yep. You either join your studio from your phone or pass it through OBS with like what? You use like Droid Cam or something?
Droid Cam, yeah. For whatever reason, Droid Cam wasn't working. So.
Yeah.
I use Video Ninja.
And hey, Gilbert Bystander, welcome to the stream. Says you just
Welcome.
got a Gundam and there goes all my money. That is true.
Yep. That'll happen.
That's a black hole of finances.
Seems like Lego's going to be that way for me.
one reason why I'm not getting into Lego and part work.
What's up, Jody?
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
Hello, hello.
Bonjour, bonjour.
Hey,
Do
Jody.
you read me? Do you read me?
Hello, hello.
Echo,
Oh,
echo.
hold on. Yeah, I gotta.
Put your
I gotta.
headphones on.
Hold on. Yeah, I gotta.
Is that me? No.
You've got you. Somebody's got YouTube playing in the background. It's on the 7-second delay.
Somebody's not on a headset.
I am. I got mine on.
God, this thing is so badass. Wow. Oh my god, this thing is so huge.
That's
And
what
where
she
are you
said.
gonna put it?
For now, it's gonna
Okay,
go on
wait.
top of my bookshelf.
All right, we're gonna mute you, Jody, real quick. And there goes the echo. So it's definitely Jody.
It's me?
It is definitely you.
Is Murray watching the stream in the background?
That's what it sounds like.
He has. Well, it doesn't matter if he's watching the stream. He has speakers that are playing that his mic can hear.
Yeah, but
so it's
but
not
what
in his
we're-
headphones.
What we're hearing, it has the 7-second delay.
That's possible, but you can play the YouTube into your headphones and won't hurt anything. It's because the mic can hear speakers. That's the problem. So as long as there's speakers that are playing, not your headset, and the mic can hear it, that's going to cause your feedback. You can always watch the stream. You can watch the stream if you want, as long as it's playing the headphones and nobody else can hear it. Let's see. Gordon, any part words like that for me? Titanic, especially from Alec. Go bystander. What's your name, man? We'll call you by your name if you want to let us know. Only 15 to 40 per kit, but yeah, but they don't tell me I wanted 500 kits. That's yes.
Is your name Ian?
Yep.
We need another Ian.
Yeah, right. And all the cool little tools. Yeah, there are plenty of those too, for sure. Alex says he hopes we're still going when he gets home. And Chase says, all I hear is Buck rooting around in his parts. Well, that's pretty typical. We still hear it, Jody.
Okay.
When
I
hear
join,
myself coming through your speakers or through your mic.
it should be good now.
It's not. Because I can still hear, when I talk, I can hear myself coming through your mic.
Maybe my
After
mic's
a
too
short
sensitive.
delay. It could be. You are quite loud, but
I actually did still have YouTube playing on a browser in the background, and I just realized
is the
that.
audio coming in through headphones of yours?
Yes.
Are they turned up really loud?
Probably too loud.
I'm gonna turn your mic down just a little bit here.
I turned it down. There, I turned.
That's
That makes it real. There. How's that? Better.
Better.
I had my daughter's fancy USB plug-in podcasting microphone, so that's probably what was going on. It's really sensitive. How's that?
Excellent. Yep. No.
All right.
I'm gonna get some.
So
chat
sorry
real
about
quick
that, you
here.
guys.
No
I
worries.
apologize for that.
Gilbert says his name is James from Gilbert. Oh, he's over there with Alec. East Valley. I'm in Phoenix, James. Is this weekly? Maybe I'll do some Gundam sometime with you. We are here twice a week. And other people, we do our group live streams twice a week on Sunday afternoons and Friday nights. And then we have programming that goes, we have live streams all week long.
Every day of the week.
From various people. Yep. He says it's better now. It's a faint exo. And he says, cool. All right, Jody. So tell us about your interview. How'd it go?
It was excellent. It was fun. We had really good conversation. Sean's a really nice guy. Some people in his chat asked me a few questions. We had a lot of viewers.
Awesome.
Very cool. Would you do it again?
Absolutely. I would absolutely do it again.
what system was he using to get you in on his?
He was using StreamYards, so it was just as easy as what I'm doing right now. Sent me a link, and
so you're a
I joined
professional,
his.
so.
I joined his stream the same way. I had to reset my camera before I joined in though, because I have my camera pointing out towards me.
Oh yeah.
So you were face camming.
I was.
Very good.
I was facing up to it.
Yeah,
it was. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, I personally think live streams are more engaging when you've got a face cam.
Oh sure.
Yeah.
It's just we get so many people on. It's very hard to group it because the face
Doesn't
cams
work
would be
for
very
here.
small. Yeah. Like alone, like Jordan. I mean, his streams are totally different. Like I like his streams when he has his face cam going. You know.
I started doing it once
and
and
for
I
radio and a voice for like black and white silent films.
Oh Jesus! Ouch.
I'd say you have a voice for radio, Ken. You have a good speaking tone. You're very articulate and well enunciated.
He makes a great producer.
Yeah, absolutely. Uh-oh. Cops are coming.
Yeah, that's me. Coming for me.
Well, nice knowing you, buddy.
That's fine. Take you away, haha.
Coming to take you away to work.
Oh.
Sorry. Let me get this real quick, and then we'll continue on. James says, I really miss the Hobby Town USA and Gilbert. Not really a place around that like anymore. Hobby Lobby, sort of. Hobby Lobby's terrible for models.
Hobby Lobby's a craft store, not a modeling, not a.
That is true. It's almost like they carry it because it's part of the entire thing, but it's a half a row. It's like going there for model trains, really. All right, carry on, Jody.
I was just gonna see if we had any viewers carry over from Sci-Fi Model Guys.
We did.
We got West. Yeah, we got West Kegel. And so the other day you guys were talking about raiding the streams or whatever.
Yeah, that's correct.
I'm not really sure what that is, but you guys came to the conclusion that you can't do it on YouTube. But this West Kegel guy is saying yes, you can, and that's what him and Sean were saying. Yes, you can do the raid. So I guess you send your viewers over to another streamer's stream or something like that.
Yeah, that's what you typically is. I don't know if they have to put a link or they click a button and everybody goes. I don't know.
I think Wes Kegel there was saying that the streamer has to accept the raid, so it has to be allowed. You can't just storm into it.
I'm gonna Google this.
Let's see. Yep. My dad used to make balsa wood planes and watch the RC races. Excellent. Yeah, Alec can probably help you with that. And then Fatman says Hobby Lobby's Michaels are good for hobbying raw material and basic tools. Yes, correct.
Darren's a new name.
Yeah, because some of our streams will back up against people.
So there's a live redirect.
So that's probably what they
I'm
mean.
sure they don't call it rating. Yes, you know.
So hi, Darren Butchko.
Welcome.
Hello, welcome.
Almost a 7-hour stream now. Wow.
Wow. And you were gone and came back, Ken?
Yeah, it's gone for just a little over an hour. Charge my mic up.
A snack, a break.
Work on a different model.
Looks like it's a bit of a complicated process.
So I guess I lost one of my little grill pieces I made earlier.
Don's had enough.
Model to show it off.
Jordan's got an amazing mod. Everybody's got good stuff on the screen. Don says, well, friends, I'm pulling the ripcord. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Night all. Good night, Don.
Take care, Don.
Good
Good night, Dawn.
Good night, Don.
Good night, John boy.
Good night, Mary Ellen.
There's my earlier endeavor.
Yeah, that guy turned out really awesome, Ken.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, thanks. I got a.
Especially your shading on the panels and the joints and that.
Yeah. You like that?
Yes. Yes, I do.
So, yeah, I just gotta work a little bit more on it, and then get the clear parts in, and then I can start trying to put the decals in.
So does a model like that have a lot of decals?
Where are they? They are. Not too bad.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's what you were showing us earlier.
Yeah.
You applied that sealant on it?
Yeah, I put 2 coats on it. I'm going to leave it out so I remember to take it upstairs and put it in the window, get some sunlight on it for a week.
Okay.
Is it? Do you mean sealant on the model or on the decals?
On the decals.
Is it an inkjet print?
No, it's the original decals. But I put on Micro Scale Industries liquid decal film. It's to restore old decals or make custom decals.
Oh, okay. So are they older decals then?
Yeah, it's kit from like the early 90s.
Okay. Okay, that would be good to know for some of these really old perfect kits.
Yeah, you just put it on with like an actual paintbrush. Put it on, let it sit for 15 minutes, and it says it should be good.
If you get a chance, can you send me a picture of it?
Yeah, I'll take a picture of it
No
right now
rush.
and send it to you.
Okay. Into the phasers.
What am I hearing? Am I hearing a TV?
Not me.
No, that's me. Oh, man.
Out to the Arboretum, which then goes to the bridge. I'm almost at the end of my data. Woohoo!
There you go, Andrew. Sent you the picture.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right. Gilbert, James says he's out. Subscribe. Want to check back in? Maybe join some Gundam sometime. Okay, Wilfred, I got that. Night done. Night dead. Let's have James have a nice night. All right. We're all caught up.
Feel free, everyone, to come visit us in our Discord if you're not already there.
I invited the sci-fi model guy to come join our Discord too.
Oh,
I hope that's okay.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Absolutely not.
Were you jealous? And just, you know, Andrew, the stuff is just a little bit thicker than water.
Oh, look at that. I got 8
thickness to it.
I got 8 new subscribers since that happened.
Nice.
Nice. They all add up.
Yeah.
They do.
Okay, back to mute.
And we can see the back of Andrew's head.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's not a bad thing. I mean, but it's a good scale comparison. Andrew's head compared to the saucer.
No, no, no. The official measuring tool is Wayne's head.
Now I know, but that's a good Canadian scale version.
Okay. So the Canadian scale is different than the British scale. Got it.
Yes. Yeah.
Did not realize that. But I thought Wayne's head was the international standard.
What's really going to mess with that is when people start printing his head in different scales.
Printed in metric. Oh, sorry.
Here we go, Buck. See that, Buck?
I always have Wayne's head at the ready.
There's a euphemism somewhere in there.
Yes, there is. Mm-hmm.
He has Wayne's head in his pocket for use at any moment.
Yes.
Andrew says,
The other
your
one's
head imperial or
working
metric, and is Wayne's head the one your head is not? What?
Andrew's head is definitely metric.
Yeah, so's Wayne's.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
Although Wayne's head could be in some obscure measurement.
Well, his head is weighed in stone.
Yep.
Whereas yours would be in kilograms. All right, there. Sharpened up my chisel blade. So I got to remake my little clear vent piece because I guess when I flipped this up to show to the camera, it fell out.
Oh no.
And I lost it. It disappeared. So I'll just make another one.
Oh, do you have some of those strange vortexes in your top space too?
No, I just have a really messy. I just have a really messy workbench with junk all over it.
Andrew, do you ever use this stuff, the Microset and Microsol?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's the same company that makes that decal film.
Yeah, I'll have to look for it next time I'm at like Great Hobbies.
Yeah.
Is that the big hobby stores up there in Canada?
Yeah,
Great Hobbies.
That's the biggest one in Canada, I think.
It's the chain.
That's your Hobby
Yeah.
Lobby. Basically?
Yeah.
No. Hobby Lobby is more like Michael's here.
Yeah, I know. Great Hobbies is models, and I think they have RC stuff too, right?
Yeah, also they have all sorts of stuff, but I think they're only like what, half dozen stores.
Like
But
there's
they do a lot of online business.
Yeah, they're scattered throughout. Like I know there's one. Like we've got one, both in Ottawa and Oshawa. So they're basically equidistant from me. So I have to go 2 hours to reach the closest
Calgary has one.
I've been to the one in Mississauga.
Yeah.
And it's not really that big, like physically for a store. It's not that big. There's a lot of stuff though. It's crammed on the shelves.
We used to have the largest hobby store in Eastern Ontario in Kingston, but it went out of business.
Store locations. So they have Edmonton, Alberta, Mississauga, Ontario, Oshawa, Ontario, Ottawa, Ontario, Halifax, Nova Scotia, and Stratford, PEI.
I'm kind of surprised PEI has one.
I'm surprised they don't have them out west. I guess out west in BC and Alberta, they probably got mega other ones.
Well, like I said, they have Edmonton, Alberta.
Okay.
That's where my stuff usually comes from for them.
Really?
Yeah, unless it specifically says there's only a copy of a kit or whatever available, maybe online or something, then it usually comes out of Ontario.
What's crazy is that the entire province of PEI only has about 40,000 more people than Kingston here, the city of Kingston.
Well, I mean, if someone was living there and said, I'd like to open a franchise of your business, why not, right? If they're willing to buy in or whatever.
I wish we'd get a new hobby store here in Kingston, so I wouldn't have to drive for 2 hours.
I'm looking on their website that you can see pictures of all their stores, and the one in PEI doesn't look that big.
Well, they're not overly large physical floor space stores, but
No, like I said, the one in Mississauga is pretty small.
yeah, they are packed. Although there's a really good hobby store in Ottawa, just around the Maryville Hunt Club area, and it's like a proper privately owned kind of deal. And Great Hobbies used to be out the East End, and Great Hobbies closed their East End stores and opened up just right down the street from the independent hobby store.
In Toronto, there's a good one, Wheels and Wings. They're good.
Mm-hmm.
I picked up a model an online order from where is it? It's in Alberta somewhere. It's Monster Hobbies in Alberta. Yep. Something River.
High River, Alberta.
That's it.
Trying to remember his name. Something Chescu. He's got a YouTube channel.
Yeah. But he had the Defiant.
Okay. Yep.
So I picked it up from him.
He did a great video series on how to build the old 18-inch TOS Enterprise.
Yeah.
A lot of tricks on that, on how the kit goes together and stuff like that.
Well, I guess he's built a lot of those.
Yes. Yeah, he has.
But when I bought the Defiant, he tried upselling me on the Kazon Torpedo at the same time.
I remember you saying that. His first name's Trevor. That's it. Trevor Chescu.
He's been wanting to get rid of that Kazon Torpedo for a long time.
Yeah.
Is it like an add-on piece for the Defiant?
No, it's a separate model. It's just the Kazon Torpedo from Voyager.
Yeah, not a ship or anything, just the actual torpedo.
Yeah, it's
like a model of the prop.
It was in one episode of Voyager to ram the ship and get Kazon on board.
Okay.
Yeah, it was more of a boarding craft.
Oh, okay. It wasn't an actual weapon.
No.
I feel like they modified. Like I think the idea was that they modified the torpedo to do that.
Okay, sort of like Zephram Cochrane's Phoenix. A modified warhead.
Yeah, something like that maybe. But whatever it is, actually, it's this thing here.
Okay. Yeah.
So it was like reinforced, would puncture the hull. This is one I did when I was a teenager when Voyager was first on.
Yeah,
Again,
I was watching the other night when you were showing all your old kits. I thought that was pretty cool.
This is the first one I did some I guess you could say some weathering on. But still, I didn't paint. Like, this is the base plastic. The brown is the base plastic. I didn't paint full models back then. When I was
you were saying that on the stream. You just used the plastic, and then the Enterprise that turned all yellow there.
Yeah, and I used all the I used the small testers paints back then, and just paint brushed on. And I think when I weathered this, what I did was basically took the dirty thinner I was using for cleaning my brushes and just like applied that to it.
Well, as a panel liner.
Yeah, just to dirty it up a bit. I mean, it was my first time ever doing anything like that, right? So
yeah.
But that's what he was trying to upsell me on that.
Oh, there's that's sci-fi model guy. Hi, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Thanks
for the super chat.
We got dashed, or we got Seaned.
We got dashed by Sean.
We got dashed by Sean. How you doing, Sean?
Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for joining.
I've followed some of your builds on your channel.
Yeah, I really like your channel. I watch it all the time.
So I invited Sean to our Discord, and through the Discord he'll be able to better see everybody's channel, and he can go check out everyone on his own convenience. There's a lot of good modelers in the group, Sean, and start talking to these guys, you're going to learn a whole lot about a whole lot of things.
There's some great modelers, and then the rest of us.
Yes.
See this one here, right beside me? That's the one I was talking about. That's the one I was telling you about, the 650 scale Enterprise D. That's the star of the Wonderfest from 2025 anyways. And once again, all the Canadians are in the south, and all the Americans are in the north. What are you guys doing?
Put your hand on that saucer so you get an idea how big it is.
Well, here, give me one moment. Where's my mouse? Here's my mouse.
Sean saying thank you guys for the compliments. Kaboom.
Let me throw some light on. Hand for reference. Oh, I know.
There you go, buddy. Check that thing out.
1400 saucer for reference. Because I know you just did a 1400D not too long ago.
It's just a little guy.
Yeah. She's not lit up right now, but the other one is I've just got the upper saucer to finish wiring up and put it on top.
Oh yeah, Sean, I didn't mention he's making two of those.
Two of them, yeah. One and two. And getting a third kit.
I was going to say, didn't you say earlier we're getting a third one?
Yeah, I'm getting the rehash of it. So
the next generation of it. Pardon the pun.
The next generation.
Pardon the pun, but yeah, the next generation of the kit.
Yeah.
And Sean says, "Wow."
That's what I'm working on.
You should see it lit up, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
With the pagers firing.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him about the inner lights system, Andrew.
Well, let me get off my phone camera here.
No. Never mind. I know how much you hate talking about it, so.
I can, here, let me grab... One moment, please. Please hold.
Please hold.
Please stand by.
The next available representative will be with you shortly. He says that's gorgeous.
Sure is.
We all agree.
I can do one better here. Just a moment. Where is it? Where is it? It's easier to find on my phone, I think, but I am on the computer. Computer? Hello, computer. Just use the keyboard. Oh, we've been dashed.
Oh, how quaint. Dash says, oh, we've been dashed. I want to play the music, but it's so loud and I haven't adjusted. We got dashed. What did you miss the past 5 hours? The same exact stuff. Buck's got gout. I'm still working on Titanic engine parts. Jordan finished his Lego Razor Crest with lighting. Jody finished his podcast and joined us to tell us all about it. Andrew, if you can imagine it, is working on a 650D.
Yeah, can you imagine? Here.
Yeah, and Ken's doing a 144 F14. Oh, is this a video? Here we go. With the pad Dale Carr's display. I like it.
So this demonstrates the lighting. Sorry, I don't have sound on this right now. It's better if I had sound, but
yeah, because it does make the sound.
I just don't have sound. I just don't have sound running through from vMix to StreamYards right now.
Red alert mode.
On direct.
All the lights inside turn red.
I think I'm going to
Borg mode.
Warp next. I think.
Oh, okay.
Warp speed. Then I think I'm going to do. I think I do the Borg phasers next.
Yeah.
So in case it's been assimilated by the Borg and they're switching things over to their weaponry. You know.
Sean says he's gonna cry.
The
Wait
client.
till he puts it. Wait till it's in Borg mode.
Yeah, I don't put it in Borg mode in this video.
Oh no, everything turns green.
Yeah.
The engines, everything. Lower phasers.
So, Sean, that's a system of addressable LEDs. So Andrew can make whatever light in the entire ship, whatever color he wants it.
Oh, you don't have your deflector dish in yet.
No, not for that. No, it was only temporarily installed for Wonderfest.
Yeah. Buck is still working on that Disney no Lego kit. He's slow. And Jordan, what aren't you working on? Django's Slave 1? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't know. He's got the lid off of it. What are you doing?
I was moving it and I broke something.
Oh no.
I'm fixing it.
Jordan, that means it's not done again.
That's what
That's
happens.
right. It's
when
not
you
done.
don't-
Back to
that's
90%.
That's what happens when you don't glue your models together.
Final
You just rely
installations until Tuesday.
what are they called? Snap fit. Yeah, that's it.
That's right.
Oh god. Snap tight.
Snap
Snap
tight.
tight.
Snap
I like
tight.
Sean's comment. Final installation isn't until Tuesday.
Yep, that's
right.
correct.
It'll be ready Tuesday. Okay.
Talking about Tuesday, so the next build after these are done. Well, the next big build after these are done are either the Enterprise B or the Excelsior 650. No,
350.
You want to see something interesting? Go grab one of the B nacelles and show it compared to that saucer size.
I don't have it available at the moment. It's all tucked away.
Oh,
It's like a
that's
foot
too
and a
bad.
half long.
It's so big. The nacelles on the B are so big.
Oh, your B be so big.
You have such a big D.
B.
You have the biggest D of all of us. And you have two of them, Andrew.
Double D.
Here's the
Yeah.
350 nacelle.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Ken's got one. Boom.
Oh, God. It's
Oh,
still
my God.
going. Still going.
Yeah, the whole
There it
model's
is.
4 feet long when you put it together.
Oh.
Yeah.
All
As
right.
you can
So
see, I specialize in small scale kits.
Tiny.
Yep.
Dang.
Let's see. Dash said, "Holy crap! He's gone for 5 hours. He comes back. He's still number one." Well, it's because you dashed, and when you dash, Super Chat
Get
is going
lots
to
of
put you at the
points.
top. Yep, you get lots of points.
Lots of points for Super Dash.
LOL, Howard. That's blasphemy, Andrew. No Craggle, my Lego. Let's see. Chase Skull says Jordan's fixin' in the real sense of the word.
Yeah, literally.
I'm about to do something I rarely ever do.
You're gonna sing?
No, I sing all the time.
Oh, okay.
That is true.
I'm about to put hot melt glue inside the model.
It does have its place for certain things, for certain applications.
So the I must have used one of my chip lights on the last one, but I've got an LED, like I've got just a segment of the 5mm SMD off of the strip already wired up. So I figured I'd use that since it's already wired up, pre-tested and everything. But it's a little bit bigger than if I put the chip inside, just the chip on its own. So I need to build up some walls on either side where it. I don't know if you can actually, if this will show. I'll switch over to my phone here.
For the bridge?
No, yeah, for the bridge light, because it needs to sit because it's just a little bit wider than the chip on its own, because it's got essentially the PCB, right?
Right.
The little board that it's attached to, the strip essentially. So I have to put it on a slight angle. Let me just get in here. So it's on a slight angle, so I have to fill in the sides so that the light is isolated. And I'm thinking the easiest way for me to do that is just to build that up with a few layers of hot melt glue. I don't really like to use hot melt glue very often.
Can you just put little triangles of styrene and just build yourself some little walls?
It's going to be easier to do the hot melt glue.
Oh, sure.
I got to work around the
Easy's always one way about it.
Well,
sure.
Well, no, I mean I've got to work around the wires as well, right?
All right. We'll let it slide this time.
Anyway, this is somebody was asking about running their phone for video wirelessly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that's just my iPhone wirelessly, and it's running video. So VDO.ninja, and it's just a browser-based way of sharing your phone camera with your computer.
Oh, is that a fact?
OBS or whatever, and it works whether it's an Apple or an Android or some other thing.
Okay. Will it work over StreamYards? Because I do have a cell phone that has a very decent camera that I would like to use, like as a secondary camera.
So you would, if you're going to use that and run two cameras on one instance of StreamYards, you'd need to run it through OBS.
Not two cameras at the same time, but just have another one so that I have the ability to switch.
Yeah, so you'd want to run that through OBS probably, because then you could just switch them on OBS. But this would work for that. But I think you're going directly from your camera into StreamYard, right?
The one I'm currently using now, yeah, directly. I don't have a third or a secondary software, just StreamYard.
Yeah. So if you want
StreamYard, you can put a second camera on now.
Yeah, exactly. But I need the third-party program to be able to connect my camera to use it as the webcam. That's the thing I was asking about.
You could run your phone on StreamYards and your computer on StreamYards at the same time.
Okay, it won't prevent me from logging in with my phone when I'm already logged in with my computer? It won't say, no, you're already logged in?
Nope.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, Sean says, yes, OBS works with StreamYards. It's identified as a camera in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one of the things Sean and I were talking about, that I was saying how OBS stands for overcomplicated bullshit, because come on, man. it's compared to the way StreamYards works,
OBS is just what? I was so lost when I tried to use that.
Howard says, here and now Wayne's using DaVinci to do his videos.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Which is good.
Andrew's recommended it to me several times, and I'd like to try it. But it's that learning curve, and I've gotten comfortable with the one that I'm using now, and I got really proficient with it.
Imagine where we'd be as a human race if we stuck with what we were comfortable with.
Yeah, there's pros and cons to that.
I'm old.
Let's
I like to be
see.
comfortable.
Dash says even at 460 scales, when the cells are big, that's true. Fatman says make sure you don't melt the plastic. I agree when you're using your hot gun. Ken says, or Dash says, Ken, you'll have to put the camera on the top of the house to film your Excelsior. That's true. Have to do it in some place with vaulted ceilings. And Dash says, oh, I thought Andrew maybe Andrew was going to swear. Gosh darn it. Yep.
Nope.
Probably not.
I'll get him one day.
Nope.
Probably won't.
For somebody to accidentally do that, it already has to be part of their vocabulary.
Well, guys, I'm going to take off for the night.
Okay.
Ken's fixing. Again.
I'm also getting towards fixing here too.
Ken, this is your
Sean?
second helping of fixins?
Food. Yeah, Sean, it was great to see you join us here. I hope you join us in Discord. I'm a big fan of your work, so yeah.
Yeah, and if you do, when you join Discord, you'll be in the new members channel. Just say, hey, it's Sean from Sci-Fi Model Guy, and so we can give you access to the other channels.
Well, all right, guys. Do you want me to show what I did again?
Yes. What
All
did
right.
you do?
What did you do?
And show your work.
So I kind of finished off the main painting and a little bit of the detail painting on the Spartan here from Macross. So turned out pretty good. I've got a
very nice
work on a little weathering and then some decals, and it'll be done. I'm gonna put the clear parts on, so it'll be all done. It's a kit from early 90s, I think 92 or 93. So the decals here need to be put in the window to hopefully get rid of some of that yellowing. And then I worked on my 144th scale F-14 Tomcat A. I did the radome 10 on the nose here. I did the masking off and painting of the canopy area. Did the finish off the engines with the I believe that's steel, or no, yeah, it might be steel color, and then the burnt iron. Did the black down here as well, and yeah, I think that's yellow on the tails. So that's kind of what I got done.
That looks great.
Says,
Oh,
I think he's talking about yours. He says it looks cool, that model. I hope mine looks good when I get a chance. He says try some fingernail polish in those
really
loose
well.
joints. He says use some fingernail polish in the loose joints to help stiffen it up.
You know what? They're actually decent enough that it'll stand on its own. Because this is going to go in my model display case and it'll sit there, however I put it. So,
Ken, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is that the airplane from the Top Gun movie?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so that's the exact same airplane that Sean just showed me when we were done his stream. He was showing me some of his models, and it's a larger version, but it's the same airplane.
Yeah, I've never built one this small. Jordan now has a 1/48 that him and I were looking at doing from Tamiya. I've done a few others and a few other scales as well.
What's the scale of that one?
What's that?
What scale is that one you have there?
This is 1/144th scale.
Okay.
So the next biggest one I made was double that in 1/72nd, and then 1/48 will be much larger.
Oh, excellent. Well, it looks really good.
Well, thank you. All right, guys. Thank you very much.
All right, Ken.
Good
Good
night.
night, Ken.
All
Good
right.
night, Ken.
Good night, Ken.
All right.
Okay, so you guys remember earlier when I made these little clear panels to go over the holes I cut out of the back of this grill right here? So now I'm making little frames to go around them so that they're raised up a little bit off the hull. And it's going to be like
Nice.
a little light box with the clear part on top. And I'll probably paint that like a greenish yellow, something like that, just for fun. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Sean says, the one I made is Mavericks. I'm thinking of doing another one and putting a goose dent in the canopy. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, but it's still the same. It's still the same model of airplane, right? All the guys have the
Yeah.
same plane. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Too soon, man.
No.
Too soon.
No, Howard, I did not get called into work this weekend. Thank God. Thank God. I'm gonna start thinking about getting ready for work tomorrow too. So I'm getting towards fixing here.
So they
How'd you get on the Razor Crest?
I'm done.
It's done? Oh, cool.
Done.
It looks awesome.
Yeah, man.
I'm getting pretty close as well.
I am too. I'm about to drop this crankshaft into the engine housing. That should be fun.
I kind of feel like I've just gotten started.
Well, because you know what? You kind of have just got started.
Yeah, I had some kids who wanted a lot of attention when they got home.
Nothing wrong with that.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Mm-hmm. If you come home or your kids come home and everyone's happy to see each other, you can't ask for anything better than that.
Nope.
Well, looks like they had a blast at the grandparents' house this week, so that's good. Certainly won't be doing an early live stream next week.
Why not?
It was kind of nice to do some early stuff so the I could catch some viewers from across the pond.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, yeah.
A lot of them were even saying in the comments that, yeah, we'd like to watch you, but we're always in bed.
Yeah. There is another week. So let's see. Not this week, not next week, but the week after. Another week where they're at the grandparents' house for the week. So, well, where everybody's at the grandparents' house except for me. So I might do the same thing where I do some extra bonus streams earlier.
Ken says, "Hey Buck, do you want trivia again for your stream?"
Absolutely.
I wish you would come on my stream and do. Ken, that's really excellent and entertaining.
And done.
Well, you know, if you were part of the HTM grouping, we could come on and produce for you.
Huh?
You're done too, Buck?
I am done.
Nice.
Oh, cool. Howard's going to go see Fantastic 44,444,444 next weekend.
Wow. But yeah.
Or Fantastic Four.
4 fantastic years ago.
Kind of cool.
Be excellent to each other.
Somebody make Buck big. Let's do
Remember,
this.
party
cool,
on,
Buck.
dudes.
Yeah, Andrea
cool.
ordered this from AliExpress.
Oh, it's great.
You're done it, Buck? That looks awesome.
Is it Beast and the Beauty for copyright purposes?
Actually, it is H6588 for copyright purposes.
Got it.
The Beastly Beauty. You call it the Beastly Beauty.
The Beastly Beauty.
And it's got a couple of neat little things here. I don't have anything sitting on here. Let me find somebody to put in there. There, we'll put the little trolley here. This turns.
Oh, nice.
And so does the everything at the buffet.
That's cool.
And for play purposes, the throne room slides out.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. A little bit
Who
of
dat?
work on this thing. It's that Ken guy.
Ken's here.
Is this thing on?
Welcome, Ken.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
The
I
third
was
time's
gone
the
so
charm,
long.
Ken.
A quick question for you guys. If I do a live stream, can I choose which channel it goes to? Like, could I start a live stream for Jody that streams to his channel?
Yes.
Really?
Oh no. Yeah. Well, yeah, sort of. I mean, we can add Jody as a destination to our StreamYard. Yes.
Because I know that when I join you guys, it doesn't go on my channel.
No, but we can add your channel to ours. The group live streams don't go to anybody's channels except for HTM.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
We used to stream them to everybody's channels, but it got crazy because some people would say I'm going to be there, and then they couldn't make it, and then they'd have a stream they weren't on, and so we just stopped doing that.
Yeah.
But we can
to watch, and no one's there.
Yes, we can stream to your destination if I think we have another slot or two. We have 10 destinations, so we could add your channel to our StreamYards, and then he could set up streams for your channel.
Okay.
Through our StreamYard. Because right now nobody can join your streams to like produce for you or, talk to you while you're working.
I've done it for Alec before.
Yeah, I think the free version allows you to add a minimal amount of guests. I think you can add a guest or two.
Yeah. So you can do it that way too. Like he can throw a link to his studio in Discord or send it to you in a DM and invite you that way too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to do it that way, we could do it that way too. Thing is, I can't see any of your comments or anything.
You could watch them on YouTube.
Oh, that's true. I could read them from there.
You can just read them from YouTube. Yeah. You can't throw them up on the screen, but you can read them.
Yeah, but then I could certainly come on and do some trivia for you as well, Jody. No problem there.
That would be super fun.
And we have 2 slots left.
All right, just thought I'd come on and ask. But yeah, Jody, if you want, I can. We'll talk later and we'll figure out what kind of trivia you want me to do, just general or
Just whatever you like doing. It's just
potato
cool
trivia.
interactive. It's just a fun interactive thing that the chat's doing.
Yeah, for sure.
And you come up with some pretty good questions. I don't know where you're getting some of those ones, but you had me stumped on a lot of them.
A lot of them are Googled, but a lot of them, I'd say a good 75% I usually know.
Mm-hmm.
Dash says he'd come on Jody's stream and give gold commentary.
There you go.
He says, wait, Jordan, you watch NSF? That's what Jack Bayer says at the end of his weekly Starship update.
NSF.
I don't know.
I don't know.
And then Dash says, so Buck, what other no Lego kits you got yet to build?
None right now, but apparently I will tomorrow.
He said, yeah, because you're getting a Lego kit tomorrow. You'll have to open them on Tuesday.
Yep.
Alec would love a trivia night. Excellent. Dash says, I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Here, take my donation. Dash says, I can do some trivia. Excellent. Excellent.
I'd love to have you come on and do trivia, Howard. That'd be super sweet.
Yeah.
Hey, Todd's fixing.
I'm
Says
fixing?
so right on his screen.
Yeah, it says fixins.
Fixins.
So I am going to get out of here, guys.
All right, man.
Actually, really happy with the way this came out, and I'm sure Andrea will be. And there is no light kit, but I think I might figure out lights for it.
You're a modeler. You don't need a kit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I got soldering iron and stuff like that. I might do some lights on this because it's very dark inside. It's dark. In there.
I like how you said it's very dark, and then your camera went dark for a second. That was perfect.
Right.
Well, and I seriously need to stop because looking at these little bitty parts call outs, yeah, my eyes are not focusing anymore. So I shall see you. I possibly might pop in on Donnie's stream, but Tuesday, and somebody remind Donnie tomorrow that Keith will be doing the early shift again, and I'll be doing the late shift for the streams on Tuesday.
And don't forget, next Friday is our 300th live stream special.
Yeah,
Yep.
we'll have giveaways and parties and fun and all sorts of things. So
we'll do a raffle, and somebody will give Alex to somebody.
So I could have my own personal Alex.
Alex, sounds like you might be getting a better job, buddy.
Oh.
All right, guys. See ya.
Have a good
Bye,
night.
Buck.
See you, Buck.
See ya.
Okay, mute.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Jody, a lot of my trivia I get, I'll go on YouTube or not on YouTube, on just on Google. And I'll Google trivia, but I usually try to get them from multiple places, not all one like trivia site, so that if someone's just checking it out and sees one of my questions and they want to try and find
a nice mix. Yeah, they can't
so it's
find
not
the
all
answers and
one,
cheat.
Yeah, exactly. If someone wants to cheat and try and find what quiz I'm going with, well, it's out of 20 questions, it's probably about 10 different quizzes I pulled off of.
That's clever. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
have
why
you guys
sometimes you'll
seen-
see me with a little bit of one topic, a little bit of another topic, that sort of thing.
Yeah, you're jumping around to. Well, when you did Buck's Wagon one there, it was a Western, Old West themed trivia, and I thought that was awesome, perfectly fitting for what Buck was doing.
Yeah, that was a one-off. That one I got all off of one site because I really liked how they had the trivia question and then the multiple answers, and then a little bit of trivia about why the answer was why it was.
Yeah, a little extra info.
Yeah.
And you were telling us that info too, which I appreciated.
Yeah, no.
And there's a lot of things that, you think because you've heard, but aren't really true.
Yeah, I've discovered a lot of that too, researching trivia questions.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that looks good.
Is Jordan still at his bench?
Yeah, I'm quickly fading out here. I need to probably get going. I need to eat and get ready for work tomorrow, unfortunately.
All right.
No more work.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
We talked about this.
I had a weekend. I'm fortunate, but I'm gonna have to go back to the sleigh place tomorrow.
That's all you get?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Oh,
Call in
come on,
lazy. Just call in. Hi, I'm calling in lazy today.
There we go.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Probably should work on a Monday. That's when I'm scheduled. All right. Well, let me go ahead and show my work real fast. Boom. There it is. All right. Have a good night, guys.
Later.
Yeah, this is I was just looking back on my channel. This was with tonight and all of the other live streams. This is like something like 14, 15 hours worth of work. This is insane. It's crazy, crazy. So yeah, very happy with how it turned out. Turned out really good. The lighting kit turned out really good. I got a couple more things coming for it. Right now, if I want to take the engines off and look inside, I'm gonna have to disconnect a bunch of wires and stuff like that. I have some magnetic connectors coming for later on, so we'll be able to just lift off and it'll disconnect power. You'll be able to do that for both up front and in the back as well. So yeah, it's done. So that means Thursday's live stream will be a little bit of Slave 1 and the next big Star Wars kit. I'm super excited. Todd, I think I'll need a thumbnail for that.
Oh, I can do that.
Because
that thing is so cool, Jordan.
Dude, this thing is freaking sweet.
How much does it weigh?
I think it was saying like 18 pounds is what it weighs.
Wow, that's how much my dog weighs.
I know. It's about how big Mochi weighs as well. So she's about 16 pounds. So yeah, it's kind of crazy, and that's all just in Lego plastic at 10 cents a piece. So yeah, but now she's done. And I'm thinking about putting the other Razor Crest, the much smaller Razor Crest nearby. So I'm gonna have to figure all that out later on. But yeah, she's done. Done. This is exciting. So,
you know how the 747 used to carry the space shuttle on its back?
Yeah.
That's where the little one should go.
Oh my god, that's such a cool idea.
That would be
you should make some little Lego holders, and it just carries the baby like an escape Razor Crest on its back.
That is such a good idea. We might have to play around with that.
It just means we'll have to throw some lights in the baby one too.
Right, exactly. Well, there are lights in the baby one as well already. So, All right, you guys. Well, I will talk to you guys soon. Yeah. You all have a good night. Good rest of the stream.
Thanks.
All right, man.
All right.
Take care.
Take care.
Take care.
Everybody say night to you.
Night to you.
All right.
Night to you.
Night to you.
All right. Everybody say night. Night. Skull says night. Alex says night. Mochi will
Night,
use
guys.
it for a bed to lay on. Yep. All right. Take
Oh
off.
god, yeah, no. This
Quick
is going up really
DoorDash
high.
Jordan, so he has to stay. Ah.
No. I'm good. All right, you guys. Take care.
Yep.
Night.
Bye.
All right, and that's a space flight. Yeah, let's see. Oh, not that one. I really would like to hopefully fix my schedule to get a time slot for streaming. I did a thing, Jody. I bought a fret leveling beam. Ah!
Nice. Who said that?
Dash.
Oh, you know what, Dash? You're gonna find it's handy. Like, I'm serious. This is a perfectly flat piece of aluminum, okay, with 90-degree angles. It's got one side that doesn't have any sandpaper on it. The sandpaper is super resilient because it's meant for filing brass and stainless steel frets. So it works great on plastic. So when you want, like, you can use this corner here to file a 90-degree corner perfectly into a piece of plastic if you need that edge, right? And then you got a smoother side, which is like, I don't know, probably like 600 grit. Like, it's pretty smooth. So yeah, you're gonna like it, man. Fret leveling beam's a good tool.
There's only 3 of us on cam? What?
That's it.
Everybody bailed. Everybody ran away.
It's like in the stream when we started not that long ago.
Yeah, only like almost 8 hours ago.
Just dropped a drill on my foot.
You're not supposed to do that, Jody.
You are not
I
supposed
know.
to do that.
I know that now. Oh. So I was looking for that. All right, look at here's another useful tool that carries over. So this is a fret end file.
Oh, yeah.
This way. See how the file is in there on a 45-degree angle? So if you want, you got a piece of plastic here and you want to bevel on a 45-degree angle, you just run it up and down on the surface here. So this is meant for filing the ends of your frets so you don't cut your fingers when you're moving your hand on the neck of the guitar. So this smooths off the corners of it. And yeah, it's perfect 45-degree angle for, say you want to make like a square box or something, right? Then we got this other one that has an inward curve to the edge of it. I don't know if you guys can see that, but the filing part is inside that curvature. So if you want to round off the edge of a piece of plastic perfectly, you use that. Excellent.
What's next you're going to show us?
You guys want to see more guitar tools?
Well, you're showing, so
that was about it. Those
you want
are
to help grab chat, maybe?
Yeah.
Those are just a couple of useful ones.
So Alex says that's cool. Okay, come build mine now, Jordan. And then we got some Night Jordans. Mochi will use it for a nice bed to lay on. Alex got 10 minutes left. And then he says, looks like they come in handy for wooden kits.
Yeah, they would be handy for wooden kits. For sure.
And we are caught up.
So here's one of the little things I made. I just put a little skinny frame around my clear piece to lift it up a bit off the model. So it's like a raised grill. This wire out of the way.
I still like the idea of putting two of those secondary hulls, one top and bottom of the cells.
Like a motion picture era Deerdex.
Well, like the TNG Deerdex, right?
Yeah.
That's actually, yeah, that's a cool idea.
But I was just
You
thinking,
actually wouldn't even. Sorry, Ken.
I was just thinking because this kit's from the motion picture era.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that would kind of make it into like a motion picture era Deerdex.
Yeah.
Because the Klingons and Romulans shared that design.
I was going to say you wouldn't even need two kits because you could use the top piece. It has that curvature, and then you could just use styrene to make the other half of it and cut some thin plastic and do like I did on the front and back and make the raised panels.
Sure, it would be a lot
And
easier
then
if you
you-
used 2 kits.
Well,
True enough.
maybe, but
By the time you put it below the engines.
depends how easy it is to get kits.
Yeah, I don't know how easy that kit is to get right now. But they all rotate, right? They keep repopping them, which is why I'm really
I don't know. I bought a. Oh, sorry. I thought you were done.
I was just gonna say I'm really thankful that they're repopping the E right now.
Yes.
Makes it a lot cheaper to get kits if they're current.
Mm-hmm.
Because for the longest time, that seemed to be a staple of yours.
Yeah. Yeah, I always need to have them on hand. What were you going to say, Todd?
Oh, I was just reading Dash's comment.
Oh, yeah. He says, Jody, did you show Andrew how you were going to mount the nacelles?
No. Are you doing something special with that?
Well, I had 2 thoughts on it. Let me see if I can find one.
So you can, because this is meant to be pointing in this direction, and you get that sort of bend, right?
Yeah.
Where it angles, and you get. So my thought was I was going to cut the pylon away and flip it over, so that it would be attached in the right direction, because the front is here and the back is here. But then when I did apply it to this side, I like the way that it comes down and it keeps that line.
Yeah, that's very nice.
It follows that line and it points forward like the bird of prey. It really reminds me of the bird of prey. So it's just a matter of trimming, and see the little end of it right here, this little triangular end. I just got to trim that away. Get rid of that and it'll mount this way, no problem.
Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. For some reason, it feels like it's coming close to the end of a Friday night stream.
Sunday doesn't usually go this late, eh?
Yeah, we've gone. The longest is 9 hours on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was a Sunday.
Yeah, and it seems like you guys keep saying it doesn't usually go this late. It doesn't usually go this late, yet it keeps going this late.
Yet here we are.
8 hours in.
God, is it really? Oh,
yeah, 7 hours, 59 minutes, and 33 seconds.
How many viewers do we have?
9.
Still 9 people watching.
Hey,
Those
that's
are
not
true
bad.
diehards.
Yeah. I had like, when I was doing my late night streams during this week, following the other guys, I was getting 18, 20 people in.
Nice.
Sean says he wants that 650D.
I bet.
Well, for the right price.
And
he'll do one.
The frustrating thing about the Helios website is that when you go on it, they don't list the price.
Well, they
Of course
can't.
not.
They can't.
Oh, they can't because...
CBS.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's better for them not to.
So they're implying that it's free?
No, they're implying talk to them
That they're not.
to get pricing.
You don't want to be making a profit on CBS's design.
Yeah. Although I think CBS has bigger fish to fry right now with the Paramount mergers and everything. So
True story.
I think their legal teams are occupied at the moment. But we also don't want to...
don't poke the bear.
Yeah. Because there was a while there where they were just going after anybody for any little thing. Like,
Yeah, you remember Stage 9?
Yeah.
Poor
John at
guys.
Captain's Dry Dock got a cease and desist order just for making some communicators that he had listed on Etsy.
Stage 9 was that virtual enterprise, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm. It was really good. They were doing a really good job. It was making good progress, and then they were having like, no, you're not going to do that with us around.
So that's why I haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it was my guess is because they, CBS or Paramount was going to make a video game of their own, and they didn't want people doing that because if they can make a dime, you're not going to. So, but if you're making money, they don't like that.
Well, the guys over at Axonar really ruined it for everybody.
How so? Because it got so popular?
No, because they were processing a good chunk of money on it.
Yeah.
And they were starting to like hire people to make the shows that they were making, the show they were making, and
so it was becoming more than just a fan film thing. It was starting to get pro.
Yeah. So it kind of made a lot of things difficult for everybody else.
They got too ambitious.
Yep.
Yeah, Sean said I was sad when they made Star Trek Continues stop.
Yeah,
that was great.
Actually, Star Trek Continues got permission to finish and put out what they were working on. But I mean, it also depends on how you basically talk to the people in charge, right? How you approach them, how you handle it. So they got permission to finish what they were doing at the length that they were doing them at. So I mean, I'm sure they would have liked to have done more, but at least they got the chance to kind of finish what their initial plans were. Because then they were able to roll it into basically where it left off, the ship going into for refit and Kurt getting promoted, and
he's got that uniform on.
The introduction of the new uniforms.
Yeah.
The worst uniforms ever.
Yeah, I think they really did a good job on that, though. Like it really was the closest thing I've seen to actually watching an episode of the original. You know, like the lighting and the colors and everything.
Oh, they did a phenomenal job.
Yeah, and they had to recreate a lot of those sets.
Well, and in a lot of ways, the sets that they recreated, even though they were being like super faithful to the show, were actually better quality than the original sets.
Oh yeah, because they have to be because of the camera technology, right?
Yeah.
No, it was just Desilu. It had no budget.
But they lit, like the one of the big things that they did was they lit it in a very similar way to how they lit the original series.
Yeah.
With all that harsh colored lighting, which really made it feel like it was a continuation of the original series, which was really cool.
Yeah.
Sean says it was great. They explained Spock's motivation to do Kulnar. Such a good wrap up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He had also said, yeah, Axonar was profiting.
Yeah. So main power is installed. The data line is installed. All I've got left to do on this before I put the top saucer down is to hook up all the nav lights and lock them in place, like glue them down. But that might be a job for tomorrow. I mean, for later today, because it is now after midnight. So I think I'm probably fixing.
Now you're fixing?
Yeah, I got to be up early with the kids, so. And it's already tomorrow.
And if you're tired, Todd, you don't need to stay on just for me. Feel free to be fixing anytime.
Oh no, I'm pretty much I was at an end after I finished the thing. I was just hanging out with people.
All right.
So
So if you want to know what I did, I installed the bridge, the conference room, and
excellent.
Hooked up the main power to the addressables and the data to the addressables.
Okay, I have a question. In your stream last night, you were showing us the new version of the kit.
Yep.
And how they include that bridge and conference room set.
Yep.
So yours wasn't part of the kit?
Nope.
So where'd you get that from?
Unfortunately, for anybody looking for it, I got it off of Shapeways, from Spaceways on Shapeways.
Okay.
And Shapeways went kaput. They've kind of come back now, but it's not the same as what it was, and the marketplace isn't there. I have heard rumor that Mark's got his parts up somewhere else now, but I haven't confirmed that with him.
Is there like a file you can get to print it yourself? Perhaps no.
He doesn't let the files go out. He will only do it on a print service where you order the print, because he doesn't want his. He's had some bad experiences with giving out his IP to people.
Oh.
So.
And then we're giving Paramount shit about it.
Alex says, I'm heading home now, guys. So if you and Todd want to go longer, I'll be home in 20. Jody.
Oh,
I think I'm fixing also, Alec. It's late for me here too. It's also the same time as Andrew. It's after midnight and Sunday night. So got to get up early in the morning also.
Yeah. I don't have my day job tomorrow, but I've got kids that have to get out to summer camp and daycare, so still got to get them out. And Dash is asking me what I thought of the second episode of Strange New Worlds without giving any spoilers away for that character. I thought it was an interesting way of approaching it. They brought the character back without damaging canon in a creative way, which I thought was well thought through. And of course, we got the cameo in there as well, which was fun. Now, there's speculation about the Voyager tie-in. I'm not entirely sure that they were going for the Voyager tie-in. Really, if they were going for the Voyager tie-in, they should have gotten the Voyager actor to come in and do it. But
your audio's gone really bad, Andrew.
You were drifting away, and
I was drifting away? What?
Yeah, your audio just kept getting quieter and quieter.
Oh, that's weird.
It sounded like you were going swimming deeper and deeper.
Weird. What did you not? Where did I cut off?
I was talking about Voyager.
Something about the Voyager tie-in.
So so people are talking about a Voyager tie-in, and I'm not so sure if they intended that. If they did, they should have gotten the actor from Voyager to come in to do the role. But I thought it was a really
Voyager
interesting way of approaching the character. Again, in a way that doesn't break canon, because they could have very easily broken canon there, but they didn't. So that was smart and respectful of the fans. So hopefully that gives you an idea of my thoughts without giving too much away for those who have not seen the episode yet.
I have not.
Excellent.
We canceled Paramount Plus last year after the last episode of Strange New Worlds played.
Yeah. Talk to Todd.
Well, I'll get it again. Once all the episodes are out, I'll get it again for a month or so. Watch them and then say, see ya.
Yeah, Todd already told you to talk to him about that.
I did.
When?
On the last stream, I said, send me a DM.
Oh, you know what? I might not have heard you because I was talking to Mary and I was getting up making coffee here and there, and there was a lot of things. There was a lot of things going on last night. It was a really big stream.
Yeah. So talk to Todd.
Okay. Yeah. Hi, Todd.
All right. Well, you guys are all at the stopping point. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
We went 8 hours and 11 minutes. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. That's almost a record. Jody's making boxes. I like that. They look like windows. I like that.
Yeah.
I got the crankshaft mounted into the bottom of the engine housing, so it's in there now, and it spins just fine.
Hold on.
That looks cool.
Sean says, I actually felt they broke canon pretty harshly, but I can't say why without spoiling it. If you're referring to a character seeing the other character who didn't see the character previously, they if you look at reflections in the episode, they took care of that in a really creative way. If that makes sense.
You heard him.
Reflections in the episode.
If you watch it again, pay attention to the reflections. If that's the canon breaking you were talking about, because the character you think shouldn't see the other character, because they hadn't already seen the other character, didn't actually see the character as we saw the character.
Darmok Angelada Tanagra.
Yeah, did you get all that?
Hey, it makes sense if you saw the episode, but I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't spoil anything for those who didn't. So, trying to keep it spoiler free here, folks.
All right. Take it easy, Jenks Chase. And he said, "Oh no, it wasn't what they saw?" ? Oh, boy,
Okay.
Happy face. Someday we should try to break that record. I don't know. A 9-hour stream is 8-hour streams really long.
Alec, I'm sorry that you have to be at work at the same time. We're all
That's how it
streaming,
is.
bud. That sucks.
But he joins the Wednesday streams. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, here's some engine. It gets the columns go on here in one way or another somehow, ish.
Wow.
But yeah, so the drive shaft's in here with all its fucking connections, a million of them, with its valve train and all of it. So anyway, that's what I got done. Plus the this. I got the doors and the trunk and everything on the Nelly.
The Lotus.
The Lotus. Yeah. So the doors are on. The side louvers are on. The tailgate is almost on. So yeah.
And that's a Partworks one, right?
Yep. That's the wet Nelly from Agora.
Okay.
Well, pile of empty boxes by me. So, yep. That's it. And then Andrew worked on the D.
Andrew worked on the D, and I worked on the 7D.
All right. Oh God. Alex says, guys, seeing after Andrew and Jody, it's after midnight. I'm feeding myself and free. Should we panic? I'm gonna go Gremlins. Alec running around. I don't know.
Panic.
Dash says, I'll have to ask you in private what you mean about that in Voyager.
Yeah.
And Dash says, so it's going to be more fiddly than the small Titanic model. No, I think this is going to be, it's more complicated, but I'm taking my time to make sure there's plenty of clearances and oil. So, should be okay. Anyway.
Make sure there's plenty of Clarence.
On that note, tomorrow's Mini Monday with Donnie, so don't forget to keep an eye on him. I think it's 4 p.m. Eastern, or 6 p.m. Eastern, or something, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. my time. And then Tuesday is Keith and Buck, doubleheader that day. Wednesday is going to be Woody Wednesday, Thursday back to Jordan, and we'll be back on Friday for our next group stream. That'll be our 300th. Oh my God, hello, Jody. That'll be our 300th. We'll have a little special for that. We'll have some giveaways and some trivia and some stuff. We'll have some fun with that one. That'll be our 300th next Friday, so come join us. Any words from you guys?
I hurt my back doing that.
Nugan.
I bet. So for everybody who was here, we had Ian and Buck and Jordan, and we had lots of people. We had a good stream tonight. Take care of yourselves and be good, and we'll see you on the next one. Everybody wave.
Bye everybody.
Good night.
Bye. Take care. Good night.